Hey guys, how's everybody doing tonight? We were just trying to get this all figured out here. Okay, we got Midgard Arachnids here with us tonight, and Jeannie from Eight-Legged Art in the background there. We also have, of course, our other hosts, Tarantula Arc, Angel.
Hello.
Welcome. And of course, Darcy from Darcy's Tea Corner.
Oh, it's on that side now.
It's like, these are your hosts. These will be a regular host every week, and of course, we'll be cycling through each host channel. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with names of bands like the Yardbirds, the Beatles, Herman's Hermits was the Great British Invasion. And tonight we have a couple special guests, our own version of the British Invasion. I'd like to welcome Craig, Couchlocked Arachnophobia.
Hello.
Hey Craig, how you doing, bud?
I'm good. Thank you for having me on, first and foremost.
No problem.
Well, thanks for
Pleasure, bud.
coming.
And the second half of our British Invasion tonight, everybody, big shout out to Jaden, Mr. Grindler's Creatures.
What's up?
Jaden.
Thanks for having me on.
These guys have stayed up. It's 3 a.m. for them, so.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm surprised that Jaden's still awake. I'm not going to lie to you. He doesn't even do this for the TTSNT.
Yeah, I'm not even that dedicated to TTSNT for 3 a.m. Oh, I love how you came on there, Midgard, by the way.
Yeah, just coughing up the lung.
That was me. That was my bad. I just hit buttons all over. Labor video like 3 times. I clicked it. I was like, it's not working.
I personally ain't worried about it because it's perfectly legal where I'm at. So
Right.
It's not a big deal, you know.
Yep.
I got a 24-hour store a half a mile from my house.
Thanks to my VPN, it's perfectly legal where I am as well.
I need to just move to Vegas or Canada or something.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I don't know, man.
That way I
Canada's
can't
expensive from what I understand, man. $30 for a steak. That's your food.
Wait, how much for a what?
What did our pizza cost us tonight?
$28.
$28 for a pizza tonight?
Wow.
For a pizza.
A pizza. A single
One
pizza.
pizza. Did you guys get on that pizza? $28.
It's a Hawaiian.
Ham and pineapple.
Wait,
cheese.
you spent $28 on a pizza that had pineapple on it.
Right? I actually like extra pineapple.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I hope it was really good. Man, if I'm paying $28 for a pizza, that bitch better walk.
On it, but in our small town, resources are limited, and they ran out of bacon this week.
Now, is this real bacon or is it Canadian bacon?
Real bacon.
Okay.
Not Canadian.
Bacon.
Right, so just to clarify for the English people here, what is the difference between real bacon and Canadian bacon? Because there's a
Canadian
chance
bacon is ham.
Yeah. Canadian bacon.
Right.
It is. It's just around. I love Canadian bacon now.
It's
Why is
a
it
small
around?
cylinder of ham.
I think we might call it gammon, Jaden.
We call it center cut ham, but
Is that what
it's
gammon is?
also
I think so.
Oh, I love gammon.
Same, but it's not the same as bacon.
No, it's totally different.
No. Definitely not the same.
So I'm fully going to be chinning off like full cups of coffee just like for the entire duration that I'm on here because I probably will have a smoke at some point and it will knock me out if I don't keep up the coffee.
So I have done some prep for tonight. We will be letting somebody on chat come up, and you guys are all lifelines for these people. So when somebody comes up on screen, they can choose one person that is allowed to help them out with their 5 questions. If they get all of their 5 questions right, they get some NAC stickers, North American Keeper Crew stickers.
Nice.
So
too much responsibility for 3 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
Yeah, they'll have to keep that in mind when they decide.
Oh, that is actually really much different.
that's what they'll have to do. Now, the questions are composed of tarantula trivia and YouTuber trivia, like our host trivia, and some TTSNT trivia about
Nice.
TTSNT. So
This is when me and Jane completely completely.
I'm thinking there's like 2 people especially that might be able to help out with the TTSNT stuff. I'm not sure.
Right. So unless the question is, Jaden, what is your TTSNT catchphrase? And he then goes, what's going on? That is the only chance he's got.
the TTSNT ones are a bit more specific than something like that.
Oh no. Even I'm screwed at that, so I don't.
How many times in a stream does Jaden talk about food?
There's no
I
family
had
members
a
of that.
plate of chicken nuggets
Sure, you
before
list the
this.
questions?
Well, they flat throwing.
No, I'm not even showing you the. Oh yeah, James wants to be a lifeline, so I haven't even let him see any of the questions.
Yeah, I'm a
I did them all by myself.
This is like the last TTSNT we did because we had no idea, like as a collective, other than Amy, what was going on that night. So we just walked into it blind. Like,
That's
was a
what
good
we've been
thing, though.
doing, right? Widget did his last week, and none of us knew what was going on till it happened.
No, I didn't have a
We're all
clue
kind of
what was.
surprising each other too.
I like it. It makes it fun. It's like, oh, by the way, we're gonna do this.
So I don't know if we want to ask a question to chat so that they can answer and come up with who's going to come up.
Yeah, do that.
Get Jaden to ask a question. He's our special guest.
While you're asking the question, I'll be right back after the break.
Ask a question.
Yeah, ask
Yeah.
Chad a question.
Oh my god.
What
This
color
is
is
a lot of
Jaden's hair?
responsibility.
It doesn't have to
what,
be
an
anything.
Yeah, it could
Doesn't
be
it
about
be
anything.
easy?
It could be about tarantulas, it could be about news, anything.
And the first one with the right answer that comes up on chat that we can see.
Well, I see people in here that I've spoken to before, so what is my favourite tarantula? That's an easy one. You can just hear them in the back. Like.
You don't hear people screaming it in chat.
It's definitely an LP.
Kieran, forget about it.
Alive?
Oh, that's my sister talking to me.
How
Wow,
old
my
is
chat
Jade?
just updated like
Oh,
so
my
much.
live tarantula. I
Seconds.
just got it. She's a smart ass.
Better than being a dumbass.
True.
Midtard, your camera's really good today.
What do you mean?
Like your picture's crystal clear.
Oh, I bought a new camera a couple weeks ago, but then Jeannie's camera that she uses for teaching kind of crapped out on her, so I gave it to her. So like when we did the stream Monday, I was just going off my laptop.
Yeah, it's
But
really good quality at
since-
the minute.
It's not bad. I mean, it was only a $30 camera, so I'll order another one in a couple weeks.
Ours is just our computer camera. Seems to work well enough.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty good.
Apparently, nobody wants to come up here.
I don't think anybody wants to come up.
Everybody's dancing around.
I've seen a couple of people say they know the answers, but it's just like people like there was UK people they probably won't want to come on camera like for it.
He only posts regularly what his favourite species is. Is that on
At least
Facebook?
once a week.
I always post saying Balfouri. When I
Always.
can.
Everybody can't come up. They're all in bed.
We go to bed too early.
Yeah.
Way too early. It's
Neil,
only 10, 12 minutes after 8.
It's not even 8 o'clock.
Yeah. For you.
I was going to say, for us, it's
Yeah, for
like
us, it's
3:16, about 3:16 a.m. So I can fully appreciate why Neil doesn't want to come up. I'm not going to lie.
Can't come on the stream at 3 a.m.
Neil, come on.
Neil's just scared.
Neil get in trouble with his missus.
Definitely.
Neil just didn't want everybody to see his baby beard.
Darcy cough just made me cough.
Sorry.
That's okay. Earlier in chat, James wrote something to Knack chat, and I'm sitting on the couch, stone, puffing on a doobie, and I answered him. Oh, he's like, I'm like, oh wait, why is the comments on the same side? This doesn't make any
I do
sense.
not want to see Papa Ruggy's jammies.
Bill, I don't even want to see Papa Aggies jammies. That's funny.
So how are things going over there, Jaden and Craig? Are you guys pretty much in lockdown now?
Oh, we're
Yeah,
definitely
we're-
very much in lockdown.
Yeah, we're in lockdown. Obviously, we're still going to work.
Yeah, because essential and all that shit.
You
All
know
that
what? I
paint.
mean, at least you guys are still able to work. It would be really, really bad if you were in position.
We are very lucky.
Yeah, we are.
lot
I mean, we bitch about it, but we are glad to be at work.
Yeah,
Definitely,
I mean, because there's
100%.
so many people they can't even go to work right now. So
Because
I got Mr. Gridler's
obviously over here, I got Mr. Gridler's PJs. Over here, obviously, people that are off work are like furloughed. So
Yeah,
they
I
get,
don't know.
That must be a crime.
they get 80%
I think
of their
you just
pay.
highlighted a crime.
Yeah.
I want to know what Neil had to do to get Mr. Gridler's PJs.
That's what I told
I think-
James. I think he just highlighted a crime.
I don't. No one's got a top of mine. Anyone.
No, even I don't. Like that's I was
I'm
the first one
sorting
to get
Darcy
sick.
out next month because that's been a long time coming, and I want to get the whole Raggies a top each as well, and obviously Craig. But we need to wait for that supplier to open up, the one that Kieran
Yeah,
and
'cause
Amy
I'm-
uses.
I owe a couple of people a t-shirt as well, but I'm not going to get that many. I'll probably do like 10. There's 2 that are spoken for, and then the rest are 8.
I'll probably get Charlotte to sort it.
Bill.
That sounds about right.
Just painting it green doesn't make.
Yeah.
Tanya.
So, Tanya,
Hey, what's up? Tanya did say in Amy's premiere that she was going to have a nap and come on.
It's going so fast.
what a hero.
Oh, maybe she's doing what it was.
It was well funny earlier because Jaden messaged me and he was just like, I'm going to have a nap. And then he messaged me again like 5 minutes later going, is that the fucking time? I'm just going to have to suck it up.
Yeah, I told you it was a real crime.
Yeah.
He never took a nap.
No, I didn't take a nap in the end.
James napped even.
Yeah.
He never made it.
I think staying up last night helped.
It got you in the zone.
Practice run.
But then you disappeared.
Yeah, my internet crashed, and then I was like, you know what, I need to go to bed.
It's a sign.
He just sent us a message. I'm going to bed. I'm like, okay,
Internet.
you go to bed.
Has my internet been all right tonight?
Excellent.
Because I've not been using my wire as much for the past couple of weeks, and I really should. Yeah, naps mess me up, Bill.
I don't
Yeah.
nap. I've been hard by
I'm not
napping.
big on them.
I'm really moody when I wake up after a nap. Not very
I
good.
get to work with a guy that could nap anywhere. I mean, this dude was like a professional napper. If he laid down, he could go to sleep. It didn't matter what he was laying on or anything. I seen him sleep on pallets, up under cars. It was crazy.
No. That's how Penny is. She falls asleep anywhere. Like, just bam.
No, children are one of the most stupid creatures on the planet to give up, like, voluntarily the thing of napping. Like, that is the one thing about human evolution that's fucking ridiculous. Like, why would you give that ability up?
Why would you want to? Or growing up?
Yeah, well, there is a fine line though, because sometimes the growing up part is all right. There are parts of it that are okay, but there are parts of it that suck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop that washing machine. 'Cause it's gonna get
So nobody has the answer, huh?
What
They
was
do.
that?
They just don't want to say.
I might just start asking the chat all the questions so that my research that I did today for all my questions doesn't go to waste.
Right?
Someone's got to come up. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Somebody's got to
I
come up
bet
here.
Tanya would.
Maybe Tanya will come up. Tanya, you want to come up and answer some questions? A little quiz.
Yeah, I did a quiz. You inspired me to do a quiz today, Tanya.
It's 5 questions.
If you come up, I might ask them all to you. We'll see.
I might need to make another coffee in a minute.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm having my
You've been
coffee.
drinking tea.
But I'm drinking coffee right now.
Your iced tea.
Gavin Turner sent us Yorkshire tea.
Nice. Yorkshire tea's banging.
I didn't like it. I tried.
You don't like it? That's tea. That's like what we consume as tea on a regular basis. When conversations I've had with Americans about tea, it's like
I don't like tea of any kind. I don't like hot drinks. I only drink
valid.
hot chocolate once a year on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
just once, like literally just
Southern
once.
boy, I have to have my sweet tea.
I drink only Pepsi. Trademark. I'm in trouble. Thank you, Brandon. I got
Yeah,
it
sure,
from
Angel.
Loving that top arc.
Edited Oak. I won a contest and they sent me a hat on Instagram.
Can we
And
buy
I like
these
it.
tops?
Want to say hi to Candace? She's like,
Are your Rocky Mountain Spider Freak tops for sale?
No.
Why?
We send them to contest winners, or why did Angel get one? Was she in a giveaway?
because I won on TTSNT.
Oh, right.
Right.
We offered one up. No,
need
we
to
just
sell
print
them.
them and give them away in giveaways and stuff.
What we'll have to do is we'll have to challenge you to a feeding contest for Jaden. If you beat me, I'll let you have a T-shirt.
I'll whip
Chicken
her
nugget
ass.
contest.
Oh, where's my...
Oh, I threw
Did you
it
say
on
you whip his ass at a feeding contest, Jaden?
Yeah.
I'm just going to say Fatal Fangs 2, round 1, and leave it at that.
Gar had me, mate. Gar had me.
Yeah. And I had Gar.
You did have Gar. I'm so glad you got Gar, man.
It was fun, man. It was so good. Like, I cannot wait for number 3. It's going to be insane.
Oh, it's gonna be a
I'm kind
blast.
of scared for number 3, yo. I'm just saying. Like, I knew I was going to get knocked out in round 1 because I was brand new and my feeding clips were shit, and I only joined to help fill spots so that they could go ahead and go through with it. But this year, I really want to be serious, and after watching Fatal Fangs 2, I'm really nervous. Like, and then watching Amy's premiere today and listening to all the judges, I'm like, I'm so screwed, y'all. I'm working with cell phones. Like, I'm screwed.
That's not a detriment. I work with cell phones. On mobile phones.
That's what I'm using tomorrow, Craig.
What, Locust?
Craig.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tanya.
My super
Well, we know who the prizes are going to.
So
But see,
look
the
at
thing
this.
is-
Look at what else we got made.
What else?
It'll go away. Da, da, da.
Hey, what's up, Spider-Man?
Hoodies.
Nice.
No, you're going to be selling them?
Jade wants to buy your love.
Are you gonna be selling those?
It's a hoodie. Yeah, you actually going to be selling them?
I don't know. I just got one made for Christmas. I made a couple for our family for Christmas. We really haven't put together anything yet.
See, Brandon's got my
I
back.
love that hoodie.
So comfy too.
I can't do pullover.
See Neil talking shit here?
What is Neil
Yeah,
not?
he's talking shit.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
They even said you have to have a YouTube channel.
I'm telling you.
You know that I'm not working right now, and right now 14 hours a day are going into getting clips for Fatal Fangs. 14 hours I spend feeding and getting clips from animals.
I'm worried.
That is my
Y'all
job
got me
right now.
worried. Y'all
Is that
got
for
me
Fatal
worried.
Fangs free?
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, that's a lot of effort to put in to lose to me.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I have 23 tarantulas, and let me tell you what, half of them I can't get on video to feed, and the other half just suck. So it's like, if we need 5 or 6 clips, I might be in trouble. Like, I thought I could
I
do,
think we
but
need 8.
because they all
don't we?
have to be different.
6.
Six.
Six?
If
I
there's
thought there was
64
8.
people, yeah, if there's 64 people, we need 6 clips. If there's 32 people, we need 5 clips.
I'm just sending the link to Tanya.
And being that they all have to be different, I might be in trouble if
Okay, I'm gonna go
these
smoke them
don't
quick.
start
Can I
cooperating.
send the link to Tanya? It went to
Okay,
Jaden.
Angel.
Maybe get Jaden.
Jaden, the link came to you, okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Maybe they get that figured out.
Yeah, I got the link fine.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Just for a while there, wouldn't let us send any links to anybody in the UK.
That's really odd.
They kept saying there was a government trust issue they had to clear
Any
up.
money that's something to do with Brexit.
Yeah.
Any money. What's that? You left the EU. You can't fucking talk to people in America.
Well,
Yeah.
it's something weird happened for a few days and you couldn't talk to anybody in Europe at all.
Yeah, any message we tried to send to people important.
It just went not delivered, not delivered.
Wow.
Rocky, Neil is right there. It is cold here in the UK. We need them hoodies.
How cold is it?
Hi,
We already
Travantula.
made a trade for a t-shirt. He's already getting a t-shirt. I made a
Minus
trade for a
3 degrees
t-shirt.
in a minute.
Yeah, Carolina spiders. It could have to do with where you're trying to send it. If that country is having privacy issues with Facebook or Instagram, then you can't contact those people until it gets cleared up. And for a while, it was the UK as well as like Portugal.
Portugal, Spain, Poland. They were all like that.
I'm also sending Troy's daughter Willow a hoodie too, just because she's adorable. And
She is.
Oh, what's Widget got here?
Widget drew a snowman.
I didn't got shit.
What? Don't let it go. Stop it from snowing. God.
I'm looking for a genius project for her second graders, and she literally just sat here and and drew this out while we were sitting here talking.
Nice. That's awesome. Good job, Jeannie. That's what
So,
happened
Rocky.
in Spain, eh?
Well, actually, both of you, how am I doing on my New Year's resolution of Instagram?
Excellent. So far, so good.
I don't know. You're still a little slow.
Yeah, but it's better than it was.
I feel like you live on Parson time. So here in BC, there's a little place called Parson, and everybody who lives there they're always behind on time. So when they're going somewhere, you tell them to show up half an hour before the event starts so that they show up on time. If they're from Parson, you say, okay, it's at 4:30. If it starts at 5, and then they show up at 5. If not, they always show up half an hour late.
Yeah. Call it Parson.
Is that me? Do I belong
So they
there?
call it a Parson time.
That's weird.
Oh, my head today. I've had such a bad day.
What's going on, Angel? Jack.
Wow. I look down and the only comment I see.
I was like, what?
She was about to spit her Pepsi all over the laptop.
Neil, what are you doing awake? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, how have you not been told off yet?
For someone who goes to bed well early. Hi, Angel. Hope you're well. Treventula. Can you guys say Craig for me one more time?
Craig?
Craig.
I think he wants you to say
Probably sounds
Craig.
normal to all you guys, but yeah, it doesn't for us.
Greg, no, I don't. I
Craig.
physically cannot work out how you produce an E sound out of an A and an I.
Craig.
Craig.
I'm
We
from
all
the
say
South.
A all the
Not how
time.
you do it, so there's a lot of stuff I say weird.
The thing is, it's caught on, and now a ton of English people call me Craig as well.
Craig.
I talk to Mark all the time.
Exactly there, Neil. Craig and Day.
Craig and Day.
Hi, Mark.
You know what that makes you, right, Jaden?
What?
It makes you Day. Or in the Christmas special, Gaga.
Yeah.
I was starting to wonder if I was spelling Craig's name wrong.
No, you're spelling it very well.
We're teaching Americans one day.
It just sounds a lot like Greg, it's like, yeah.
Somebody told me the other day we sounded like we were from Iowa.
I don't know how to comment on that, if I'm honest.
Right, while we're waiting for Tanya, I'm going to make one more coffee quick.
You may make
Don't sound like typical Canadian.
I'm going to hold this down so I can.
But again, I didn't realize that depending on where you live in Canada, depends on what your accent's like. Kind of like the UK. Jaden and I were talking about that today. And I was like, until I met everybody from the UK and started talking to everybody, I didn't realize that, like the United States, there's a different accent depending on what part you live in. So I reckon Canada's the same way.
It's not, I don't find it that extreme. I find that every one of the UK guys sounds different. Here in Canada, you basically speak the same until you get to Quebec, and then they speak French. And then the very far east coast, they sound funny. They're all a boot and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, it's like the United States, depending on where you live, depends on what accent you have.
To be fair, you can hear it quite. You get like there's in the UK there's like it's almost like a scale because you work your way up from, like, me and Jaden are in the bottom right hand corner, and it changes as it goes up. So you go past like Yorkshire, and it's like that classic. So it's the pirate voice actually, like that kind of like that's where that part voice comes from. Then you go up from there, and you hit like Manchester and Liverpool and stuff like that as you're going up. Then you get to Scotland, and it just goes all kinds of fuck. And if you go left, you hit Ireland. and it's just the accents are all over the shop, like all over the shop. But it's in such a small space; it's quite mad how varied it is.
Yeah, that's what amazes me is it's such a small area. You've got so many different accents. You'd think you guys would be close enough to each other that you would all have the same inflections in your voice, but
it's pretty nuts. I don't even quite know how it came about, because obviously it's all just one big mixing pot of different places. So I imagine the accents will come somewhere. It's the stereotypical accent. Pirate.
That's like here in the U.S., like almost every state has its own particular accent. Like you can tell where somebody's from just by the way they talk.
If somebody's from Texas, you could tell.
But if I took somebody from BC and somebody from Alberta and somebody from Manitoba, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
No.
There's no way. We all sound the same. We have no accent, and Canada has no culture. We take everybody else's culture.
People in Seattle know who's in Seattle.
I've actually argued with people. They tell me this one lady, I argued with her for like a good 20 minutes. She kept trying to tell me that I couldn't be from Texas because I didn't talk like I was from Texas. And I was like, well, I think I know where I spent the first 20 years of my life.
Right?
Carolina Spiders has got good taste in accents. But which part of the UK?
I have to agree. It doesn't really matter what part of the UK, because you just sound great.
I'm bad for Scottish. There's this Scottish lady. She's married to some guy that comes to the shop and gets his truck done. And she has an awesome voice. Like, makes you weak in the knees, awesome voice.
Wow.
Tanya.
Tanya.
God, I'm freezing. Oh. I was all warm in my bed, but I've come downstairs because, my phone won't last, so I thought I'll come downstairs, use a laptop. You all right, guys?
Hi, Tanya.
Hello. How are you?
How are you?
Cold. I'm really cold.
Yeah, it's cold there. It's
I've got bed
You need a
here.
big Canadian fireplace.
I do need a big open fireplace. I definitely do, yeah. Just put the comments.
We have one, but we never use it.
Carolina Spiders. Here, okay. This guy here has one of the best accents in the whole world. I love his accent.
Yeah.
Brandon's accent is awesome. Do it again.
Sorry, have you been waiting for me? Hello, Tanya.
Hi,
Tanya, just put up. I have easy questions and I have hard questions, Tanya. Which ones do you want?
Wait.
Do we need a pen?
What you're doing? And
Well, it's going to be a quiz. I'm not going to wheel it because I thought more people would want it.
Yeah, but tell her.
I'm the one that asked.
Danielle wrote up a bunch of questions. She's going to ask you 5 questions. Myself, Widget, Jeannie, Angel, Jaden, and Craig, and Darcy are your lifelines. So if you're having a hard time deciding whether you know the answer or not, you can ask any one of us for help, I guess. If you get all 5 questions right, you will be the first person to receive the North American Keeper Crew stickers.
Yay!
Okay, well, I can only give it a go. I probably fail miserably, but you know.
So we can ask you, how many of you can we ask?
Yeah, I can ask any one of you if I get stuck.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Anyone, and then you have to try to help them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Start out easy.
Yeah. Start with an easy one first.
Okay, Tanya. A brightly colored spider that starts off as a tiny blue sling. It rubs its hairs onto its victim and can shoot excrement too. What species is this?
Oh, Caribbean versicolor.
Ding, 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 correct.
Yeah, I didn't bring a bell. Sorry.
Don't do my countdown thing that I did the other day. That was rubbish.
For our 500 sub giveaway, Midgard Arachnids won. What species did we have Michigan Arachnids send him?
I can't remember. So does that mean I can actually ask Bridget?
It was well thought out while I was getting baked this afternoon, so. Oh, yeah.
Ask the man.
But Bridget could also lie to you, so you have to determine if he's going to tell you the truth or not.
Yeah.
That's not fair.
He probably won't because I didn't tell him that.
I was going to say, that's a mad curveball. It's just like, yeah, he might be lying to you.
Well, the thing is I forgot to tell everybody that rule, so he probably won't lie to you because I didn't tell everybody they could.
He probably won't.
No, I will not lie, but I will not tell directly. I will only give another hint. Same species
There
as
we
you
go.
on Craig for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right, say that again.
The same species that was stuck on Craig for about 15 minutes.
Oh.
That's a good clue.
That is an awesome.
That is a good clue, actually.
Damn, and I know the bloody answer as well. It's shit.
I figured just giving it to you too easy. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I didn't think it all the way out. Sorry, guys.
See, and the first thing I want to say is OBT, but I know that's not right. Shit.
Neil says, ask me, I know.
You didn't want to come on the stream.
That's right.
Yeah,
you didn't want to come on the stream.
Hey, Tanya,
can't
what
answer
color's my hair? What color's my
Unless
hair?
you're Craig. Because it is stories, he's always naked.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's true. It's very true.
It was a cobalt blue.
It was a cobalt blue.
You know,
That it was.
I had the other half of the bloody what do you call it? You can tell it's 3 o'clock in the morning, can't you? Latin name, and I couldn't think of a bloody common name for the life of me.
Oh. But yes, that's correct. It was a cobalt blue.
Thank you for the clues.
Yeah.
Darcy is an admin for a certain Facebook group that does a stream from Mr. Grindler's channel each week. What's the name of that group?
Reggies. You know that one.
Another one right.
Reggie.
Yeah, Bill, 0 Agapists. Libidus.
Neil says he has bottoms on.
Yeah, the little bit. I can't remember the first bit.
Here's one that will be hard to know for sure, unless you're right in there. What one of our favorite YouTubers has a premiere scheduled for tomorrow called Tarantula Care Mania?
Oh, that's alternative invert.
Wow, good job. That's 4.
Four. She's got one more.
One more to go.
I should make it harder.
One more. You got this.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
You can give me a hard one now.
Eight-Legged Art has recently started her channel. What was her first channel video called?
Oh, that was the spider puppet things on sticks, wasn't it? I know what it was. I don't know what it was called. Is it Spider Puppets?
Eight-Legged Art's first video was called Intro Vid.
Oh, stop it.
Where she sang her song. Where she sang her intro song.
Oh, that's right.
That's mean. That's mean.
That's a tricky one.
You're gonna get stickers anyways, Tanya.
Yeah.
You know you're gonna get stickers.
Could you got me out of bed at 3 a.m.?
Stickers.
Thank you for being such a good sport.
Yay!
You already have a box being built here coming to you, so.
I don't even
Got
have
badges as well.
I'm sending you some, Darcy.
Yeah, Tarantula Arc rushed out and got all this awesome merch ordered already. So she's got like pins and bracelets and stickers, and I got lanyards. By Our Lady.
I know, Angel does love her merch.
She ran out and was like all over that, which was awesome.
Yes.
We actually were able to decide we're going to do this and put everything together within a week.
Nice.
It was
that was
hard.
fun.
I couldn't believe
By
it
the
went
way,
so
Widget, you're hosting first. You got a week to do it.
We're going first. It just kind of happened. We decided we did the logo, and we're like, oh, we'll just do it in logo order because we're stoners and we don't want to forget who's going next.
Look, madness has a method, okay?
Just looking at the comments. I'm missing all the comments here. I don't know. Lord,
I know. I always forget about the comments.
What time is Raggy's one? Not sure, Jaden. That's when Keith fixed the software.
I was so busy.
Let's really subject Jaden and Craig to this.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is that? Looking creepy right now, dude.
It's the bucket of questions Widget has made up.
Bucket of questions.
You have the dice there?
Just a second.
Wait, there's dice involved?
Don't forget you need the dice.
Yeah, you have to roll the dice.
Let's see.
So he's going to roll the dice.
What time's your premiere tomorrow, Jaden?
7 p.m.
7 p.m.
So
Deadly Trans to Girls at 8 p.m.
New one.
And then Raggy's, I don't know.
I'm well excited for your premiere, I'm not going to lie. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
We'll be waking up about the time of your premiere tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be good.
It's just it sucks because obviously Premiere is only Premiere and 1080p max, and I'm like a lover of 4K, like watching stuff in 4K.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna have to watch my own video back again after because I need to see that in 4K. Like it's got to be done.
I'm going to be at work tomorrow, so I'm going to miss it, but I will rewatch it when I get home.
Did we not schedule this for Saturdays because you got tomorrow off every week?
No, normally I work Sunday nights, but I started working Sunday mornings now.
All right.
So I stay up all night drinking and get up early and go to work.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't remember what we're
All right,
going to work
who
like.
wants to go first, Jaden or Craig?
We should do Craig's thing first.
Go on.
Do Craig.
Yeah.
All right, see, I upped it a little bit. This is a thin-sided die.
Right.
I'm going to roll this die, and whatever number comes up on it is how many things I'm going to draw out of this bucket.
Right.
A question. It could be a topic. It could be a trivia thing. You never know.
Right, okay.
You have to draw something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good ask.
Fuck it. Roll the dice then, I guess. Let's see what happens.
Tanya, you're a trooper as well.
That's what I like to hear.
I love
You're a trooper. It's free
Grab a piece of
46 in
paper
the
just
UK.
in case. I gotta go get the trivia question.
Anya never lets us down.
No, right back.
Never.
Oh, paper.
I'll mix the bucket.
Thomas a Beckett.
I'm a bit worried about the bucket. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not all
No.
I did this one last week.
Yeah.
It was
all did. I didn't get the animal noise.
it was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah,
And I just want to say
animal noise in there. I'm happy I didn't draw that one. I got one.
I was hoping I'd get it.
I just want to say thank you to Craig and Jaden and Tanya for staying up and coming and hanging out with us at 3 a.m.
It's so early.
And
You guys are great.
you in the chat, yes, y'all are amazing. Thank you.
Well, when Rocky actually asked, like when you both asked me about it, obviously my throat was hurting, so I was a bit like, because I honestly thought I was going to get tonsillitis. Luckily, I didn't. So I was just like, I'll let you know during the week, and I think I left it a bit late. What was it, like Wednesday? I told you, Tuesday.
Well, we actually like Tuesday, but I think you answered Thursday.
Oh, Thursday, yeah. I said I'll be on, so I'm on.
It's funny because I think my throat's getting a little sore, and then like a couple hours later, both Darcy and
good God.
TR.
Serious?
What is that?
You got a 1.
That's a 1.
A 1.
Oh, I think that's a 1.
Really?
She's only
Yeah. It's on the paper. Interference. Interference.
Jeannie calls interference because of the paper.
You can't call a cock guy on fucking paper. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I got 6, okay, last time.
Trust me, I used to play Warhammer. We had lots of arguments about cock die.
It was on the paper on the table.
9. Yes.
Hey Neil.
You know, you've got 5 minutes. That's your warning.
You betcha, Neil.
Ooh.
Plus 1, 2, 3,
They're not that bad questions.
4, 5.
To be fair, Neil, I did warn you. I did tell you in Reg ETs on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday this week? That you were welcome to come on.
All right. I always do the last one I pulled out first. So.
Should I make Craig big?
Why am I so nervous?
Yeah, you should.
We decided to do one. Put everyone else at the side so I don't feel as alone.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm
Imitate an animal.
Imitate
an
animal.
Imitate an animal.
No, I don't want to be there.
Hold on. Yeah, let's get Craig up. Just grab him and drag him over on top of you.
What?
Click me and then drag over where you are.
Click Greg.
Click on Craig. There you go.
Greg.
Right,
So he has to imitate an animal.
Am I going to be able to do this? There's always my go-to animal noise.
Baby gator.
Yeah.
Right on.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
That was a good one. Did that. All right. Now we need to go back to the other format. Y'all can't see me.
Oh.
No, wrong quiz. We're not doing the dancing anymore.
There we go. Now, this one says trivia card, yellow category.
What the fuck is that?
You'll
Move over to typing dance.
Your pursuit.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. What does NATO stand for?
Fuck, right.
He's looking down at his phone.
No, I'm not. My phone's there. You can see what's on my phone. It's YouTube. It's No, I don't know. I really don't fucking know. I can't even think of the first one. I should know this. Like, that's something I should definitely know, and I really don't.
I can't help you.
National. No.
I don't think I can help you either.
I don't know what you're on
Google
about.
it. That's
The
all I
last
know.
one's got to be organisation.
You got the last word. What are the first three?
Is the T territories?
No.
No, fuck knows then. I have no idea.
North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
I say you should check the chat because Neil wrote it.
No, but National Armistice
Well,
Treaty
national,
Organisation.
But he called it Neil.
Oh, fair enough. You don't say no.
Candace didn't even hear the question.
Uh-oh. I'm dropping shit.
Our mystic.
Here's a simple one. What was your first tarantula?
My first tarantula was actually a Brachypelma albiceps as a sling that I got as a gift from Luke from Seas a couple of years back. My first actual big T was my OBT, like my adult, semi-adult T.
Nice.
Right on. Next, we have another trivia question.
Oh, God. Let's see how this goes.
This time, the blue category.
See that, Carolina Spiders?
Good night, Brandon. Have a good night.
Good night. Thanks for coming.
I'm not going to bother with this because I can't even pronounce it.
Pull a different card. Screw it.
Free pull.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pull the different card. The fuck does that say?
I'm finding a bit of a flaw with this plan.
Trying to find my phone so I can use it for light.
You know, it's a problem when the person answering the question has to Google the question.
Who's buried beneath the altar at St. Peter's Basilica?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
You know who it is? Are you serious?
Is this all American stuff?
Yeah.
Not all of it.
No.
That's European.
St. Peter's Basilica is in Rome, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
That's there are loads of people. No, wait, no.
There are loads of people buried in Rome.
There probably is.
No, I'll repeat the question. Who's buried beneath the altar at St. Peter's Basilica?
Who's buried underneath?
Fuck knows. I do not know.
James, do you know?
This is Craig's thing.
I want to say Joan of Arc. No?
Neil says the Pope.
That's what I was like.
You're going to kick yourself for this one, man.
A priest?
You're going to kick yourself for this one. St. Peter.
I see. I should have said that because I was right. It was okay. I didn't say it, but I should have said it.
That's so
It's
nice.
always the most obvious answer that gets there.
Oh,
yeah, true.
I'm really happy this one came up
Charles Edward
because this one gets everybody on the screen involved.
Oh no.
Mhm,
Okay.
definitely.
Okay.
I'm gonna smoke.
No.
Pictionary.
Oh no.
Pictionary. Oh, kiss his ass.
Thank you for that.
Oh my God.
So
Let me go here.
I'm gonna ask James to give Craig a topic of, like a general topic, like movies, whatever. Craig has to draw something, and everybody else has to guess what it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It's Craig's turn to be the artiste.
Okay, how about
God.
rock and roll bands, Widget?
Rock and roll bands. Okay, so you have to do something that's depicting a specific rock and roll band, and we have to guess what band you're depicting there. You can use no words, drawings only.
Can we start guessing now?
What? That was
Can we
mean.
start
That was a
guessing?
mean thing to pick.
Oh, I'm not real confident with this.
Do I have a time limit?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
We're on for another 4.5 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah.
That's your
That's
time.
right.
right.
It depends on how long Jaden can stay awake.
Wait, is this your last question?
Well, maybe not.
Doesn't Jaden get the next round of questions?
You gonna make him big when he?
What he gets done is drawing.
Yeah.
I'll try.
He's drawing away. Look at him.
I'm a shy artist. This is why we keep
Nemo
looking
plays
around.
you have 50 seconds.
See you later, Mark.
All right, Mark. Thanks for coming, bud.
Good night, Mark.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Mark.
coming.
Have a good night, Mark.
I tried to get him up last week. He wasn't coming. He wasn't coming out.
All right, have you
Yeah,
finished your drawing, Craig?
yeah, I think so. Like, let's see how this goes.
All right, can we get Craig on the big screen? There we go.
Oh my god.
The Led Zeppelin.
That's pretty good.
Really? How did you just do that?
You drew a Zeppelin.
It was a
I had
Zeppelin.
no
I was like,
It
what
looked like
goes
a
down like a
bear.
lead balloon? I was like, the Hindenburg.
Wait,
So I drew
put
the
that
Hindenburg.
again.
Okay, we're gonna put that back up there. Show him again, Greg.
That looks like a bear.
How does that look like a bear?
No, it looked like a
Well,
Zeppelin.
fuck it, he comes from Canada. How does that look like a fucking bear?
Look at that.
You come
To
from
me, that
Canada.
looks like a.
Led Zeppelin was my first thought as well.
I never would have guessed Led
I
Zeppelin
don't
on
know,
that.
Candace. I think that's fucked up.
All right, next. Any hobbies other than keeping inverts and tarantulas and stuff?
I used to be, and I still am to a point, a full-on nerd. As I mentioned before, I used to play, and I do still own armies for Warhammer. I don't know if you know what Warhammer is, the Games Workshop tabletop like fighting game. I'm into all sorts of stuff like that. I've played Star Wars, X-Wing, Squadrons, that kind of thing, like tabletop games.
This is like
Yeah, I
7
know, I've had discussions with you about
Nice.
D&D, so basically anything like that, Magic the Gathering, that kind of thing. And I used to work in video game stores, and that kind of developed a video gaming hobby and stuff as well. So just stuff like that, like proper nerdy stuff. And the tarantulas are basically the same thing, just with living creatures. Okay.
Believe it.
Basically.
That's awesome, though.
Right. All right. What was the inspiration for your channel?
I was supposed to say. So the couch lock part is because I'm a massive stoner, and the arachnophobia part was because I used to be an arachnophobe, like a full-on, like big style arachnophobe, and I was like, you know what? Like, I kind of want to stop people from being arachnophobic. So that's where the inspiration came from initially. The couch lock part was just a poke in the bear. It was a bit of fun, but yeah, it was purely because I wanted to. I got led out of arachnophobia by somebody else. I got Jaden out of arachnophobia the same way, and I was like, screw it, like, let's see if we can't convince other people that spiders aren't all that bad.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Right on, man. Right on.
Awesome.
All right. Draw a mantis.
That's not
That's a
fair.
very-
Got them all over the place.
I can actually go and hang on a minute. I can go and get one to draw from because it's there.
Couch potato.
He's going to draw a perfect mantis now.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not fair. He's got so many to choose from around the house.
I know, I have one here. Look. It's only a baby one though.
Aww.
I don't have any.
Yeah, you have to draw it.
I don't have any
Jeannie
jumping
wants-
spiders either.
I don't have one.
I just ordered 2. I'm excited. 2 Phidippus Regis.
Oh, regal jumpers. Yeah, they're beautiful.
I love jumpers. I just don't have any.
Yeah, we finally found
I
somebody in Canada who is breeding them. So
I think my issue with jumpers and mantis and all that is they don't live very long.
yeah.
No, but you can get they're such rewarding
That's
animals
why-
to keep, especially praying mantises.
Yeah. Are they? I mean,
For ages. Darcy, that put me off for ages. I didn't have any mantids for ages, and then I just thought, oh, do you know what? Stop it. I'd rather have the experience than not have the experience.
yeah.
Yeah, trust me. Like I know that. Like this girl, the one I'm actually drawing now, she has not got long left. I'll be surprised if she sees out another month.
No
But-
way. I'm way
Yeah.
too emotionally unstable to have something that I know is going to die right away. I'm giving it a shot
told
with
you.
things, but I lost like a lizard, a Euromastix that I had, and it broke my heart. I cried for like 2 months.
See, no,
We're
I
only allowed to
understand.
get-
I understand
Like
everything
minimum.
dies. You know.
It is gutting. It is gutting when they die, and you've got, you know, you get quite attached to them because they're such little characters. You can't help it. But
Oh, definitely.
yeah,
Yeah,
some
and
of
I
the-
think that's what my problem would be, because I would just want to hold it all the time because they're so fascinating. Like,
got my first Uthaka.
oh,
Yeah.
yay!
Night, Papa Reggie.
Good night, Nico.
All right, Neil. Thanks for coming, bud.
Still there now.
Bye now.
Much love.
Got the clothes
Yeah,
on, so
Jeannie
we'll
said
get
she
up there.
wanted to get a mantis, and I told her the minimum she's allowed to get is 3 per species because that way I didn't want her to get them, get attached, and then they go away in that short time span. If she gets 3 of each species, better chance of getting a male and a female, and
Right.
she can start breeding her own and everything like that.
Right.
Yeah, I've got my first Uthaka, so hopefully it's fertile.
I'm excited to see what goes on with that for you, Tanya.
Me too. That's so exciting.
It looks like a shriveled up walnut. That's good.
How long do they take to hatch?
About 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not too long.
Just go on the camera.
Yeah, I need to stick it to the top though because I've been letting it dry out, so I'm going to stick it to the top and put some, you know, like tissue to keep humidity up. And then hopefully.
I don't know anything about them. Did you have to breed her?
Yeah,
You did.
yeah. So I've got, hang on. So I have the male here. You can see it.
Hold on a sec, Tanya. We're a little slow.
So
I
that's the
don't like
male.
how it's,
Special.
gifts from God.
Oh, he's nice.
That's the male, and the female is much bigger, and she's here. Hang on.
Oh, nice.
It's huge.
Right on.
Beautiful. They're still
Very
so
pretty.
hard to get your hands on here in Canada. Oh, I thought I hit remove. I almost panicked shit.
So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oh, I will more than likely end up with a couple.
Yeah. You just got to go. I think you just got to go. If you can get them, then yeah, go through the experience. I know it's short, but it's well worth it. I think so.
I can just go around Craig's and have a look at these.
I will go and retrieve some of mine. Well, I've got this one. I'll go grab a couple more. I'm done, I think.
All right, let's see what you got, Craig.
You can
come off the camera.
I've got one hand painted and one hand not painted. Oh, what we got?
Yeah.
Right on.
Very nice.
Good job.
That deserves a
Good
sticker.
See, I would have done a stick man.
Well, technically,
Yeah, that would have been me.
Yeah, just-
And your last one is trivia card pink category.
I want to see if I can get at least one of these before my turn's over.
No, orange is sports.
Oh, I'm glad it's not sports.
No,
I like-
this is entertainment. The category.
Entertainment. Right. Entertainment and leisure.
You're not gonna know this.
This is from the 80s, okay?
No, this is from before my time.
Craig knows random shit, so he might.
Right.
It's true, I do. Like, I do know some pretty random
All
shit.
right, we'll try it. What Bieber Los Angeles policeman in?
You're breaking up. I didn't get a fucking
Yeah,
word
he
of
just-
that.
Yeah. You just locked up
Can
on
you hear me?
I can now, but I didn't get a
No.
word. I've heard Los Angeles and policeman, and that was about it.
Yeah, that's all we heard.
No, my daughter did this hand and then she got bored, so I didn't do the other hand. I just got to go and do the other hand.
Okay. What Leave It to Beaver character became a Los Angeles policeman in his real life?
I know some pretty fucking random shit, but not that.
That's pretty random.
What is this game?
What is this game? Well, the game they're playing is Trivial Pursuit, but I have no idea what most of
It's
the
a
things
show.
you just said.
It's a show from a long time back.
I think this edition
was
is
like-
old in 1980. It's like the original.
This is some pretty old shit.
Yeah.
So it's not Trivial
Yeah.
Pursuit anymore, it's
Bullshit.
Historical Pursuit.
It's more. How old are you?
Listen, this shit is so old, I don't even know it, and I'm the oldest one here.
I remember watching with my parents, but I don't remember any of the characters.
It
That-
wasn't around when I
Don't
was
feel
a kid.
bad. I didn't. But it was Eddie Haskell.
See, if I asked my husband that, he would have been able to be like, "Oh, it's this person," because he remembers all
Yeah,
that
no.
useless shit.
To be fair, my
Well,
dad
I
probably
thought
would have been able to do the same thing. Like, I don't know how he does.
Off camera.
So now it's Jaden's turn.
The mantis drawing on its own when you stick it. Right.
I will happily take one of them stickers. They look pink.
I will send you some.
That was
Thank
Mantis
you.
was worth
I
it. Do we
would've
get the
bought
Mantis picture?
Say that again.
Do we get the Mantis picture?
Are you going to send us the mantis picture, Craig?
Oh, well, I can send you the mantis picture if you want
Does
it.
that say
That's
7?
awesome.
I'll even sign it for you.
That's 7 fucking.
You got 7
Pulls out
wrong
the hat.
out of the pot.
Yeah.
That was so evil.
That was an evil laugh, wasn't it?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7?
7.
Oh, you got sticky dices.
I was just about to do that.
Tell us a funny story, Jaden.
A funny story.
Oh,
What?
come on, you can manage that.
Come on, you've got loads of funny stories.
It can be about anything.
Yep.
About anything.
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute to have a little think. I've
Tell
got
us what
saying,
happened
but
about your
it's,
hair.
yeah, I've got saying, but it's probably not appropriate. So,
Did you not
what
read
live
the
stream you're on?
We have to know now. Come
There
on.
was a disclaimer at the beginning, Jaden.
Yeah, I was going to say that. You need me to put the disclaimer back on.
I actually asked if we were allowed to have him on with our disclaimer now.
I know one. One day, Jaden went to the post box that he couldn't find, and he didn't send Tanya any stickers.
We're the same. That was a good one.
Bad boy.
To be fair, I didn't actually know that there was a post box around there. Tanya, Charlotte actually deals with the stickers now. So if you inbox her on Facebook, she'll send them out for you.
Okay.
Jaden was so useless at the job of shipping out stickers that he got fired. And
Yes, it's not my responsibility. It's not my responsibility anymore.
Jaden never stickers either, Tanya. Don't feel bad.
Funny story. Am I that boring?
Apparently. I know that's not true. Like, I've heard some of your funny stories and they're fucking hilarious.
No, you're
Probably
not.
because I'm really
boring.
tired and like I can't think properly. Can I come back to that? Can we do another one? I'll come back to it at the end. Let my brain process.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Yep, we can do that.
Yeah, no
Craig,
problem.
message me some funny stories that I've said. I can trip my mind.
Mind my podhead brain.
What's
Sorry,
your
what's the
favorite
next-
season?
Oh,
Wait, what was
probably
the question?
probably summer actually. It's got to be summer. I love summer. Less costs in the heating bill for the tarantulas for a start.
Yeah.
Saves me a ton of money. That makes me happy. And yeah, it's just I don't know, because I'm sort of a guy that actually likes rainy days as well. Like it doesn't make, because obviously I'm quite an indoors person, and when it's raining outside, it doesn't make me feel that bad that I'm sitting indoors all day. So I do like rainy days, but summer I quite like just sitting out in the garden sometimes. And obviously we don't get much nice weather over here, do we, Craig and Tanya?
Not relative compared to a lot of places.
Yeah, not hot. It's a very short period.
Like when it gets hot, it is it's stupidly hot for us at least. Like,
but I like it because I normally take 2 weeks off for around them hot periods, and it's just nice.
God, I love a hot period.
We get extremes here. So in the winter, we're like minus 45 sometimes. And in the summer, when we go to the lake, you can heat gun in the shade at plus 45.
I don't know what that is in.
That's Celsius, so.
Oh, you're the same as us.
Yeah.
What is that in Fahrenheit?
45 degrees.
Yeah.
In the shade in the summer at the lake, it's like 45
No.
And in the winter, it's like
horrible.
minus 45 here.
That's about 40, 41 degrees C.
Minus 45.
So you're
you having
literally
a
like, it's
laugh?
like the UK on crack over there. Like everything just goes
It's
mental.
bad temperature drops.
Yeah, we have really bad variations.
Mate, I
Yeah,
complain
it sounds
at
like I call it a bad variation. Like my central heating would be fucking crying.
I complain when it's like 3 degrees.
Wood stove, air conditioners through the whole house. We've got 3 air conditioners and wood heat for winter. You have to kind of balance.
Mind you,
That
those aren't
sounds horrible.
extremes, right? Like we might hit those temperatures a couple times over the course of a year.
Last year we had almost 2 weeks of that hot, disgusting.
I'm not being funny. Even one day of that's horrible. Like,
yeah, that sounds dang.
We had about 39 degrees last year. And I know that because I melted on the beach in bloody Oh dear.
Yeah, they actually had a heat wave in the UK that was worse than ours.
Yeah. But it gets bad like every summer, every winter. There's at least a week or two period where it's that bad.
Climate change. Definitely is. Show off
the tea. Oh shit! Right. There's so many that I could show off. I don't know what.
One will do. Potter, no.
Jesus, look how small that room is.
So narrow.
So narrow.
Oh, you can't really. There you go. About
Yeah.
four.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Right.
Oh, is that
on.
one of the females?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, the main
beautiful.
female.
How is it that your Balfouri is out and I never ever see either one of mine? It's so aggravating.
Everybody should show
I don't have one.
Everybody should
In all
show
fairness, he probably has 100 Belfory to choose from.
I sort of.
One is bound to be out.
I
Like, I
find
have
with
two separately.
I find with. Oh fucking hell!
Did they get out again?
Oh, one of them's like trying to.
We want to see it try to.
I swear to God, ever since they found that,
Right at the top there.
they won't leave
Yeah,
it alone.
Handy now.
It just reminds me of Jurassic Park. They've been testing the fences for weaknesses systematically.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The fences are electrified, aren't they? Yeah, but they never attack the same place twice. Clever guy.
But you know, I don't care what
And then there's
people
also
say.
that one that's smarter than the rest.
I need to re-house them.
I think.
You see, when she's looking at you, she's working things out.
Listen, I just watched that movie.
I love that film. I haven't watched that film in
I
years.
do
I can
too.
recite it from memory.
I love the Jurassic Park movies.
I
Love
spend a
them.
lot of time watching Jurassic Park.
I love them.
Look,
I
Danielle.
was gonna say,
What's that dinosaur?
What's your favorite dinosaur?
That's my Danielle. That's my very own Danielle. Look.
That's me.
Thank you.
Oh.
That is awesome.
I'm doing weird shit at the top of that log, it looks like, but what can you do?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know much about dinosaurs. Like
What?
at all.
You don't have a
I'm
favorite?
not-
Not that, Jay.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I couldn't even. I probably couldn't even name 3 dinosaurs off the top of my hand. All I probably know is a T-Rex.
look, I don't know that much about dinosaurs either, but I love the Jurassic Park movies.
I
Raptor.
love
they're like-
Jurassic Park movies, but I can only watch a movie once.
Eric's like, I know.
No, there are movies that I
Yeah,
can just
favorite
watch
dinosaur.
over and over and over and over. Now there are movies you just watch once, but then there are movies that when they become one of your favorites, it doesn't matter how many times you watch them. You just never get bored.
I have to say, Jurassic Park probably at least one of them out of the series makes it on our TV once a week.
Draw a T, Jaden.
Draw a D.
Oh my god!
I know, I feel you on that.
Now, if you're clever about this, Jaden, you can make it really easy for yourself.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna draw a stick T.
Dude, that's what I did. And even that was terrible.
That's not what I was
Oh,
thinking, to
just
be fair. I was like, just literally draw the letter T.
No, draw a tarantula.
I'm sorry, that piece of paper says draw a T.
He's right. That's what that piece of paper said.
Craig, yes, Marty Pan.
I'm just gonna go and turn my pet off.
This is gonna be awful.
Ready?
I can't
Look at him
draw.
looking at his teeth.
I can't draw for shit.
Me too, Jaden.
To be fair, like, I
Awful.
didn't think I could, and then I came out with that, and I was surprised myself doing that, to be perfectly honest with you. So,
I can't even draw like a stick person and make it look decent.
Oh,
I'm terrible.
thinking that worms are crawling up the back.
So I've got a huge colony of super worms from my pet store. Somebody ordered them and never came and picked them up. So they phoned
Wow.
us to come pick them up and said, well, do you want these? We'll give you a great price. They gave us this huge colony for like $17. But I put them in a tarantula container that had ventilation holes. Like one of
you know
our
where this
thermos.
is going.
And it seems a few have wormed their little ways through the holes. And we keep finding them in places.
Oh boy.
Places. Ew.
Yeah.
Angel, is the cat named after a sword or the landmine?
No, he's named after the anime Claymore.
Oh,
I wasn't sure.
I don't do anime, unfortunately.
Claymore. Oh.
That is unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I've watched some anime, like, but it's not really. It's never been something I've really got into.
See, watch. I get more.
There we go. There's
Oh, this
Claymore.
is terrible.
See?
That's
Angel, I love
terrible.
your hair color.
Thank you.
Aww. Looks like the stray cat that I feed and sleeps outside my window.
Oh, that she feeds. I
Oh,
was like, the stray cat that you beat out your window.
Listen, my bedroom window is here and it's a double window and there's no screen. So whenever she comes, I just open the window and I pour the cat food in it and I sit it right there on the grill. And oh, my female cat gets mad. Like if the blinds are open, even if that little black cat isn't sitting right there, I can't even touch my cat. She will growl at me. She tried to bite me. My cat is 3 years old. She has never acted like that with me until I started feeding this cat and she started like hanging out and I started petting her and stuff. My cat is mad at me.
Yeah, my kids and my husband can't come up and touch me because he'll bite them. If
Yeah,
they go
she's
near
not.
me, he bites them.
I have a mean cat.
She's not
Mama's
protective.
boy.
Is she?
yeah.
Protective of you, is he?
Yep. Well, he was born in our bathroom, so
Aw,
that's special to us.
that cute face.
Oh,
Aw.
He's like, I don't know if I like this.
Look at the face. Like, why are you putting me? Get that off of me. What are you doing?
why is that my face?
It's like mean mugging.
My girls are
Craig's
bad.
over there wearing a mantis.
This year's must-have fashion accessory.
How you doing with your tarantula, Jaden?
All I'm gonna say is I hate
It
widget.
looks awesome on the hat.
Yeah, it does.
All I'm going to say is I hate widget. I might have to grab that selfie actually because I've just realised how good that looks because you chucked me on camera. Send it to Danny for some advertisement. To be fair, I'm wearing an alternative inverts t-shirt as well. Like.
I know, and it looks so good. The two black and greens, and then with the mantis on your hat, and it's
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, matches up
Well, in
good.
the pictures I've just taken, you've got my screen behind me, the hat, the alternative inverts, and the mantis. So like, I'm just advertising everything for days.
Awesome, though.
We went to Andrew Smith's premiere this morning,
Oh,
and we
cool!
got to talk to Andrew Smith.
Wow, that's
That's
awesome.
Nice.
Andrew
missed
Smith, Guy Tansley, and Martin from Bird Spiders, CH.
We got to talk with them this
Got to
morning.
talk with all three of them. It was wow.
That's awesome.
I was a little starstruck.
There's another person called that uses the word noggin. I use that all the time.
Yeah, it is. Jaden's probably not even thinking about the story right now because he's trying to draw a tarantula.
No, his funny story is going to be about this time he went on a straight and drew a tarantula and it was shit.
This is terrible. This looks like some weird alien.
It can't be any worse.
This is
than
where it turns out Jaden can secretly draw. He comes out looking like the Mona Lisa of tarantulas or something.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Do you know what? Like at this point, it's like 4:30 and I'm wide awake, so I probably won't actually sleep tomorrow. I might just power through and just go to bed tomorrow night. Today night.
No way.
Stop it too much. I don't want to waste my Sunday. I've got a video to finish for Monday.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna need some coffee, Greg.
Craig.
I've had 3. I think I'm gonna have like more coffee and then have a heart attack.
Don't say that.
If you want to ask me another thing while I'm doing this, feel free.
It's gonna be a masterpiece.
Another 4.
Last one.
2 more.
2 more.
The story about little Jojo.
Who's little Jojo? Oh, Charlotte's little
What's your
Jojo.
favorite time period?
My favourite time period
Yeah.
of my life.
No, of everybody's life.
history.
You only have one time period of your life.
Like in history, you know.
If you're a time traveler.
If you could travel to any time period, where would you go?
Oh, I shouldn't really say this on a stream.
Go for it. Just do it.
I think Craig knows.
I'll probably do what you say.
Favorite time period. Fuck me. Why is this so hard for me?
Morning wood, pitching a tent.
You're making
Sure,
his
that's the
brain.
most thing for most 12-year-old boys.
I've always wanted to
Oh, that's
I've
our
always
time
wanted
frame. Okay.
like go back
Yeah,
into like the
God.
medieval days.
Say that again.
Like medieval days. I'd love to live in like the age of medieval days.
With
Like
knights
knights
and
and shit.
swords.
Yeah.
I don't think everybody realizes how dirty people were then. Could you
No,
imagine?
I bet they were. I bet they were filthy.
Like,
bet
do
they
you know,
were
that's actually,
filthy animals.
the reason why we drive on a different side of the road to like Americans and stuff. It's because of like we have an old country that used to have knights and stuff, and a lot of horsemen and like riders were right-handed swordsmen. So you would attack to the right, so you'd ride on that side of the road. So you'd be riding that way, and you'd attack down that way. So that's why we drive on that side of the road. But because the Americans never really existed in that time period in the way they do today, you jump straight to guns, so you didn't have to worry about it.
Perfect sense.
Not really.
We ate dried meat and lived in teepees.
Yes.
We existed though.
Yep.
But we didn't have nights, of course.
No, we didn't have nights on horses. We pushed buffalo over cliffs.
Yeah. That's a
Or-
tactic. They're big.
Or like proper Western days.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
The dresses in that time period are awesome. Yeah, this is my favorite one.
You have to breathe into it though.
Squeeze all the mince meat
Your
to the
last
top.
Jay,
Oh, come out the top.
we cannot do until we see your drawing.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just colouring it in for you.
I'm just colouring it in for you.
It's that bad that I've got to make it look good somehow.
Are you coloring in the lines? Oh,
No.
I'm with you on that one, Candace.
Gotta agree.
Look where we live.
Sometimes I feel like we live in the ice age here.
no.
Yeah,
King,
honestly,
stop.
doesn't sound fun.
No Ice Age. No.
I wouldn't mind trying to tame a saber-toothed cat though. That'd be pretty fucking sick.
Anybody want to guess what time
Craig
period
and
I go back to?
Jacob Astias.
Say that
What was
again.
that?
I said, anybody want to guess what time period I would go back to?
You would go back to
Viking.
the Viking
That's
days.
not a guess, Paige.
The Viking days.
That's not a guess.
You'd have
Easy.
so many English children by this point, Midgard.
You would.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's get him on full screen.
Yeah.
Little heart eyes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Good job, Jaden.
Wait, that's Wait,
As a
hold
masterpiece.
it up.
Where's my teacher?
Where's my T-shirt? He said.
Your teacher's telling you to hold it up.
Yeah,
Hold
she
up your
wanted you to hold
drawing.
it up again.
Oh,
Oh, it's got
she
love
wants
marks for eyes.
yeah.
You did a good
All right,
job.
you
did
might
better
as
than I
well
would
leave him
have.
up there, guys.
Okay.
Just
Jaden, you can
because-
Push your button.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what the next question is.
Okay, so the next thing, your last one, still gonna have to do the funny story after this. But your last one was make a silly face, hold it for 10 seconds so people can screenshot it.
Make a what face?
Silly
A
face.
silly face.
Just make a silly face and hold it for 10 seconds so people can screenshot it.
Why does Jaden get the shit end of everything?
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
You're getting me so hard, bro.
I'm just trying to think of a funny face.
Just doing the anime ones. Just pull your eye down and be like,
Too much.
Can I have a little prep off cam quick?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna allow this. Mate, Paul Ed the Duck's face. Seriously, that's perfect. Because you've got the hair.
nailed it.
I really don't fucking know. Jesus.
Widget, I think you broke Jaden.
Weird bucket.
Would it help if all the rest of us did a silly face for like a
No way.
second?
I'm not doing that.
No, his face is silly enough.
What was Widget?
There he is.
Big chin.
You look like the turtle from fucking Finding Nemo.
Is that all right? That's the best I can do.
Perfect, man. Perfect.
That was
Totally.
I hate you all.
Well, Mommy's got a funny story.
All right, so now your funny story.
Yeah.
Oh, is that my last one?
Yeah.
that was the first one.
That was your first one
Yep.
that you have to go to last.
Craig, you didn't message me, dude.
I thought you were joking. Like,
I wasn't joking. My memory's like.
what about the one where we were rehousing that Balfouri, but we didn't rehouse the Balfouri because you didn't check? Do you remember?
I don't know if that's really. I don't know if that's funny though.
It's funny to me because, like,
Because you didn't check.
Oh, well, no. What about the time when me and you was rehousing a Balfouri, and
didn't I just
yeah,
say
it's actually in a video. We was rehousing a Balfouri, and I took the tissue out, and I put it into the enclosure, and I put the actual tub by my foot, and I was like barefooted and all of that, and all of a sudden Craig was. What did you say again?
I was sitting there, and it's just got, and I've gone, still in the tub, Jaden. Just like
I
that.
remember this story.
Still in the tub, Jaden. Jaden, it's still in the tub.
Register.
And he's gone, what? What?
Right next to my foot.
In Jaden
What
fashion.
about the time when we rehoused that communal 10 and we put them all in, and then we was packing up, and I think it was probably about an hour later, and I was picking up all the catch cups from the table, and it turned out there was still a Balfouri
on the table. Like, it happened for like an hour and a half. It was great. Or there was that one where we had was it the Regardless rehouse, or was it a Balfouri rehouse? It might have been Balfouri, where one of them was trying to dive across the carpet, and I catch cupped it, and then I was dealing with another one. Like, I had two on the go at once. Jake had one. Regardless, that was it. And he looked at me and he was like, that one's got out. And I was like, what? And he was like, has it? And I was like, you just told me it's got out. Like, has it fucking got out or not? I couldn't check. I was like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like,
it didn't even get out, did it?
No, it didn't. It was still under the catch cup. But this is like, because this was when, I mean, he still does it. It's like the Lividus thing. Like, I was just kind of left to deal with that. But he kind of, Jaden wouldn't go near it. Like, the first ever proper encounter Jaden had, actually probably the funniest thing I can remember is when the first time it was my first time having a big tarantula run on me, a big tarantula, and it was a female Pokemetallica about that big. And it's gone.
Oh, I just shot right at the back. I
was rehousing it. I was doing the rehouse. So if I've had it like on my lap, like there, I was scooping out on the tissue with tweezers, and it's then just decided to fucking turn round. Come straight back. It's jumped onto my lap, and I've gone like that to just stop it from running off, and it's come back up my face onto my head, and I was just like, oh my god. He's dived straight back up against the door, like, and this is nowadays he would grab the camera and just be pointing at the whole time. He just ran, like he was gone. He was dust. I
was like still sort of petrified as part of
you were still scared of that. I was surprised you stayed in the room.
I've heard that story.
This was back in the day when like Jaden first started out. So what is now his spider room was a bedroom. Like where he's currently sitting, there was a double bed. So that was his and Charlotte's bedroom.
And then we had the sofa as well, didn't we? After a while.
Yeah, that replaced the bed in there eventually. But I was sat up against, like, I had my back up against the bed. So if I'd let the spider go, it would have just gone under his bed. Like, and Charlotte probably wouldn't have ever come back in the room ever again. So, so I couldn't lose the spider at that point. So I was just like, I need to not lose the spider. But I couldn't see it because it was on my fucking head, and he'd gone.
I hated pokies after that moment. I was really happy that I'd done my adult female myself. I managed
it was. To be fair,
that made me a bit traumatic of pokies, like P Metallicas. I was just like, nah.
And then you had the incident with my male the other day.
Oh, your male? Yeah. So basically, one of Craig's mature males, because we got both mine and his female P Metallica here and 2 mature males here as well. And I thought one of them was dead. So one of the oldest mature male, he was in a death cell. And basically, I thought he was dead, and I pretty much had my hand in there, and it was very much alive. And I literally shat myself, because imagine going, like, literally sticking your hand in to go and get a dead tarantula that you think is dead. And then all of a sudden, it just fucking springs back to life. And I was just like, fuck me. That was lucky. From now on, I'll be scooping dead tarantulas out with something else.
I don't go. Even to get a dead tarantula, I get the tongs.
No, this is just a mole.
Oh my!
I wonder how Jaden Craig.
Holy cow!
Fucking hell!
That's the Theraposa, isn't it? Like,
the carapace is almost 1.5 inches across.
Yeah,
I bet you've got big hands as well.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, James isn't a small guy. 6'1". He's got big hands.
Yeah, he's got big hands. He's got big hands. That's a big boy.
Both my Theraposa are tiny, well, relatively tiny. My hypothesis is about as big as some of my like adult tarantulas, but she's still got lots of growing to do.
We have some big Theraposa. We probably got 3 over 9.5 inches.
Can't wait to try and get that size. I've always wanted to. To be fair,
over 9.5 inches and a male over 9.5 inches. Or 4 over.
When I got like over the fear, and when I was like kind of getting over the fear before I actually kept any tarantulas, one of the things I wanted to do was breed Theraposa species because they were just
fascinating.
It's my dream. It's really the only one that I dream to breed. So,
how big?
Yes, it is still alive, Candy.
8.5 inches diagonal leg span on the molt. So I know Frodrick's a little bigger than that now.
Yeah.
But
wow.
That's the molt from that video I put out of my male Sturmy molting.
The largest on record in captivity is 11.2 inches. I'm waiting to get a diameter on one of my girls because I think they busted that.
We're hoping.
Hoping with everything.
She was 10.5.
So she has 11.2 to get on the books.
Fingers crossed.
Oh.
Yeah, James just had to take the girls outside. He forgot to put them to bed, though. Oh, you forgot to bring them? You left them out there? She hates that. She gets scared. If you forget her out there too long, she gets scared and shakes on the deck.
Yes,
Come here.
Me and Jaden work together.
Come here. Come see everybody. Come here. Well, I know. Sit. What?
Yeah, Craig was the reason I got into
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so we used to work. Well, we used to work on the departments next to each other. So in our floor, you've got the showrooms bit where it sells kitchens and bathrooms and stuff. And next to that is flooring and tiling, and that's where Jaden used to supervise when I was just a lowly SA. And we just started chatting about teas and stuff one day because I was doing an order. I was actually doing a Spiders World EU order, and it kind of, when me and Jaden got to know each other a bit better, he come around and saw the OBT at one point, and he was just like, and then he started picking up teeth, and like that was when it started to get. Well, that was when we started spending more and more time together because he was just like, "Can you come and help me do this? Can you come and help me do that?" And it's just like, "Yes, I can." Because it was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's just kind of grown from there. Like, it's a couple of years later now.
That's awesome.
We got a puppy and it's a troublemaker. It's already looking to pounce the cat and the other dog and us. And
You still like her.
So do you two have Balfouries?
One.
and I think it's a male. Hey James.
At least you haven't done
really
that.
expensive here still.
Yeah, we're paying $100 for a sling still.
$100.
Yes.
Wow.
So that's $80.
What the hell?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Well, I haven't
They're
met
Morning yet.
We have
they're
met a
like
ton of
six-
cool people through this, to be fair. Like through the net. Like
They are they're about $60 to $70 a sling over here.
Oh, there's one advantage of being awake at this time of night.
That's robbery.
Good morning, James.
It really is.
it's because there's not a lot of breeders over there, though, isn't it? Like
We
No,
really
We really only have two
we don't, and
reliable
you know
breeders.
It's a beautiful.
Which is
when they
crazy.
rely heavily on imports.
Beautiful,
You know,
Tanya.
We're working on changing that though.
Yeah, we're trying to be one. We're gonna see how that goes. Aww.
Look,
Oh, you're such a... Oh, my God.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
He's everywhere.
He?
He, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Pretty
one that-
baby.
I don't put him around my neck because he's pretty strong.
I got one, but I did a terrible mistake. So I've got a high white piebald, and I put him on cocoa fiber, and he's all
he went
stained.
down.
He got stained from it.
Yeah.
So I've pulled him off of it, and he'll lose the stain in the shed, but now he's all stained up.
He looks like he was
well, at
rolling.
least it's not
looks like
something
he
that's
was
going to
rolling
be
in
there
poop.
forever.
Where you going? He's so strong, he is, though.
There you go. I don't know if you saw that or not. Tanya.
What?
There's a question from James here.
Banana.
Hey, James. What are you doing awake? I can't see it. Hang on.
Oh,
I put it up there.
it went away. Yeah,
fair,
he's got a banana.
Banana?
Yeah, I would have been woken up like 15 minutes ago if I wasn't on early.
Banana, yeah, banana firefly, James. So
Oh,
banana,
that's lovely.
purple, and fire.
Nice.
I think so too.
If I was still doing proper nights, I'd be at work for another hour, a quarter.
But you're not, Jaden. You're here with us.
How many snakes you got, Tanya? At least 2, you're right. Tanya, how many snakes have you got? 8.
8, yeah.
8 snakes?
8.
Snakes are awesome. I need a boa constrictor in my life again. Of some shape, form, or description.
Again, I wouldn't keep.
Up there, you lost your side of it.
I wouldn't keep a snake because I know Craig would have one, and I can just go.
Any
look at
animal
it.
that I would own, he doesn't bother with. Like, this is the thing. Other than tarantulas, which is the odd one, but like anything that, yeah, it's just my house is a zoo.
I am not
Yeah,
allowed
don't
to
y'all
have
live
snakes.
like 5 minutes from each other?
Who does?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, those.
Really don't.
Craig.
Craig and Jaden.
Craig and David.
Craig and Jaden.
It's literally just down the road.
Like, you go over a blue bridge and like 5 minutes walking on the Jaden house. Well, normally I am when there's not a frigging lockdown going on and you're not allowed to go around other people's houses. The government and the viruses.
Well, way more than 2.
Danielle's just disassembling the house.
I am well excited to see this. Like I keep saying it, but I'm well excited to see this communal rehouse video tomorrow because it's been forever since I've seen any of it. It's been forever since we did it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a pretty.
That's beautiful.
Oh, I really want to pipe so bad.
Wow.
Here's a tippy white tail.
Little fairy tail. Oh,
He's a cranky puss.
a poison. Is it
This
male?
is the only one we've got. The only snake we've got.
Is it male?
Yeah.
I
We were at the.
think that he's a female, you know, because I got him when he was already tall. So I've never had him sex. Never laid eggs.
So, Craig, how many teas do you currently have?
Oh, that is a question I can't accurately answer. It's somewhere in the region of 70 to 75. Everything totaled is about 110 different converts.
Right on.
That's pretty good numbers.
Considering the amount of space I crammed them into, it's very good numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
Massive. It's just being. I mean, some of them. I mean, I've got down here. One of the mantises lives on the curtain. There's an Atlantic male over there because it's a bit cooler. There's a Grammostola pulchrum male that recently matured out there because it stays at about 17 degrees, which is perfect. My room gets to like between 24 and 27. Like too hot for mature males, in my personal opinion. I'm waiting. Like the female pulchra has made a giant web mat, and she's been doing it for a while, but it's as big as it's ever been, and she keeps sitting directly in the middle of it. And she doesn't normally do it. I'm really hoping that she's going to molt in the next couple. I'm hoping she's going to do it tonight because it looks like I've just got this feeling. I don't know why, but I've just got this feeling. But I'm hoping she does it tonight because then that's game. That's like pulchra pairing right there, and we've been waiting for that for. How long ago was it I got those? It was like back in July, wasn't it, Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
If you have
No, before July, I think.
babies, I definitely have one.
June, July. I've got teas, mantises. I've got jumping spiders. I've got other tree spiders. I've got huntsman. I've got a wolf spider. Centipede, big centipede, Galapagos. I've got scorpions. I've got a vinegaroon. I've had camel spiders, whip scorpions, millipedes. There's nothing I won't keep. Like there is literally nothing. The only thing I'm not like overly fussed about is venomous, and that's just because it doesn't really appeal to me. Like I get it's impressive to own a king cobra, but why the fuck do you need to own a king cobra? Like you don't, unless you're one of the big snake breeders or whatever, or snake keepers. Like a nerd, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Kevin McCurley. I know he's got the cystic albino king cobra or something like that. And the story behind it is quite cool. And fair enough, because that's a really rare snake. And I get conservation is a thing because their territories are disappearing and stuff like that.
I want like 6 of them. Thank you.
But yeah, I don't think everyone should be able to own a cobra. I think it's really. I like the way that my country does, or our country does, the DWA, and you need to be able to prove that you're qualified enough to be able to keep those animals. And I know the states have like laws depending on the state and stuff like that, which is yeah. I
don't think it's going to show up.
Bright white screen.
Too much glare off the phone.
The light, yeah.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
I'm going.
It's a sidewinder.
Nice.
Okay.
We used to have a sidewinder.
They're awesome.
Nice.
We can't have anything like that. No venomous snakes. Not even rear fang.
That
You
sucks.
can't have a mangrove or something like that, no.
Nothing.
Oh.
I'd have a DWA license because, like, I know it sounds weird. I wouldn't keep venomous, but I would keep a crocodile.
It's funny though because we're allowed to eat rattlesnake.
Yeah, we have rattlesnakes out in Kamloops, and they have like a big rattlesnake gathering, and they cook them. And
interesting.
Yeah,
I used
strange.
to every year participate out in West Texas. Every year they do a rattlesnake roundup where you go out in teams and everybody competes on who can get the biggest, who can catch the most, all different stuff like that.
They did it for a quick wait.
Florida.
Also, you're not allowed anything poisonous, so including dart frog.
Oh, we can keep dart frogs. Like, I think the thing with dart frogs is they're not always necessarily poisonous.
They actually
a lot of it has to do with their.
They're not too bad.
The dart frogs has a lot to do with what they eat.
Yeah,
it does, but it doesn't matter. The Canadian law or BC law anyway states no poisonous thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they're afraid you're gonna find something you can feed them that will contribute to their venom.
And then you're gonna try to kill somebody with it or something. I don't know.
Well, if I would like to own dart frogs. If the world ever ended in any real meaningful way, I would be weaponized.
You don't eat anything but turkey, chicken, pig, and cows? What about like elk and buffalo and moose and deer and
we don't get any, we get deer. We don't get
Bear.
venison. Yeah.
bear?
No.
Bear. Bear
Nice.
sausage, nice spicy bear sausage.
Squirrel and dumpling.
Did you
Wow.
say eat the bear?
We eat bear.
Yes.
Bear.
Bear jerky's good.
Yeah, bear's delicious.
Eat the bear.
We don't
Okay.
understand how you guys eat so much sheep and goat over there. We don't eat that here.
because we domesticated it and we don't. You
You don't have room for cows, I guess.
We don't eat sheep and goats over here.
Only if it's ethnic food, right? If we go to a Indian restaurant, you might be able to get goat.
Yeah, but like that's not American people
Bears
don't.
give them eat deer.
Like you don't eat lamb or anything like that.
Beans on toast from a chef. Come on, James.
Yeah, James, I'm disappointed in you.
Oh no.
That's
I bring you
typical, though.
delicious, delectable menus every night that you guys stream. Beans on toast done is what you have for me?
I did try and make my own pasta with the kids the other day. It went horribly wrong. It was horrible.
Oh,
I'll be right back. Get the drink.
It is easy.
I picked it up and went, nah, and put it in the bin. And he went, oh.
I can't say I've tried to make pasta.
Huh?
I can't say I've tried to make pasta.
I
Oh,
never.
yeah, there's a knack to it, Jaden, seriously. I obviously don't have that knack right now. I need to practice.
Elk is amazing. It is my favorite wild animal to eat. Ooh, except for maybe boar.
Like, I
Wild
guess my
boar is
general
really
rule of
good.
thumb is if there is enough of the animals to spare being eaten, then fucking eat it. But if there's not, don't. I guess that's a fair thing in my eyes.
To be fair, I would try.
Yeah,
all
but
of that.
tradition here, to be fair, tradition here is to hunt the wild animal. You use the skin as clothing. You use every part of the animal, right?
The horns, the
horns,
get
the
used as
bones.
tools.
We're Native American, right?
Oh, that's fair enough. Like, if it's part of the tradition, part of the culture, but there's also that tradition and culture of respecting the animal and not overusing the animal when it comes to
Yes.
it. Whereas you're talking about Western culture and poaching and things like that, it's just, let's go out and murder as much of it as we can and sell it for
Oh
a
no,
price.
if you kill something here, you eat it. The worst thing is when you're growing up, if you shoot at birds or squirrels and you kill one, your parents make you eat it so that you know that any life that you take, you have to use every part of it.
Decent.
That's why there's so many freaking cannibals over there. Sorry, little serial killer, you were there. I don't think they like you serial killer anymore.
I ain't gonna lie, I just glanced over at Angel's screen and just seen a pair of tiger eyes like staring back at me. I was like, shit, Angel's been eating.
Angel's a vampire. She's not a serial killer yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
My daughters make me chicken nuggets.
Oh, Candace, we all have lots of guns.
Aw.
Chicken nuggets.
Lab or gyro. No lab here.
I love lamb.
I like lamb.
Nothing's better than dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Absolutely.
We went when I was younger. I
Dinosaur
remember.
chicken
God, I must have been about, I don't know, 6, 7. I remember at the butcher's shop there was always loads of rabbits hung up, and I used to think that was awful. You know, like really bad. And pigeons as well, because back in the 70s, rabbit and pigeon were like the ultimate thing to eat. Must have been back then.
Ew.
Yeah, it always used to upset me. Past the butchers, and the hanging pig didn't bother me, but
we
the
don't eat that
chicken
here.
bothered me.
Mm-mm.
I know they're tapping. Get up on your couch. She's over there watching the Avex.
Oh, the Avex are tapping again. We paired our Vicularia last week, and they're tapping again to each other.
And the dog's over there going,
Nice.
Dog's over there staring at them.
I think my Tripepi female is going to molt. So I'm holding off. I think I'm going to see if she molts before I even attempt to do this, because I'm freaked out enough as it is. If she molts afterwards, I'm going to go, damn, I nearly had a heart attack, nothing, you know? Yeah, I'm going to leave her for a little while.
It was funny. We had our Vicularias tapping to each other the one night, and then about 4 nights later, the Histocrates gigas started tapping to each other, and it was like, what the hell is that? Like, 10 times loud, so huge. Eh? Like, I think our female probably 9 inches.
and it was
But they
super
tap
loud.
and they're loud.
It's like
This
stomping.
Tripepi is pretty big, I have to say. She's probably the biggest spider I own now. She's pretty big.
We've got a nice big girl too. She's lovely.
Yeah, yeah. But she's got a half bald bum, so it's making me wonder if she's going to go into pre-molt. It's getting dark, so yeah. And she's not eating either, so I'll leave her a few weeks.
On an interest.
Oh, they're hard
They're
to
hard to
find.
Cat or a dog?
I couldn't get any.
We'll tell that cat is massive.
This cat's massive.
Yeah. Who's cat are you talking about, Candace? Oh, must
Midgard.
be Woodman. Yeah.
Aw.
Isn't that the Maine Coon mix?
What a
But that
pretty
cat,
cat.
There's cats everywhere.
2 dogs.
Yeah, they have lots of cats.
Yeah.
I have cats everywhere as well. Well, I've got 5.
I've got 2 cats.
I've only got 1 in here today.
Did we have like 13 or 14?
Yeah, Angel's got massive amounts of cats.
Most of them are strays, or like 5 of them are strays.
Strays that now live in the house.
So, Jaden,
Yeah.
how many tarantulas and other exotic pets do you have?
If I'm quite honest, I don't know off the top of my head, but I'd say easily between 200, 300.
Wow.
Wow.
If you're including my communals.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, probably up,
That's
up
like
to
less
about
than a
300
year.
now.
We've been doing this for a year.
About a year and 4 months.
That's about
Yeah,
the same.
5 months.
Jaden and I kind of started at the same time, so yeah,
Yeah.
about that long.
When I get into something, I go balls deep, and
Yeah, you really
I
have.
get addicted. I've got an addictive personality to
At
stuff.
least that's what he tries to convince people.
Well, you know,
yeah.
fair enough. Balls deep is different for some than others.
At 12, how?
Yeah, I'll go balls deep
No,
and
that's
stuff.
impressive, but that's a nice collection.
We 15 years ago we had a huge collection. We had 218 different species and like egg sacs, multiple egg sacs from different ones, and it was crazy. It was about 6 hours a night of feeding between the Lasiodora egg sacs and the dwarf egg sacs. They were just, it was crazy. We almost had to start hiring somebody.
They have a lot of
Take it
babies.
easy, Jimmy.
I think like from the start, like obviously I was getting into tarantulas and that, and I wanted to buy loads. So I think I just went like really out, and I've like Craig witnessed it how quick I bought a bunch of spiders. Like, I was just
Right, James.
I was just hooked. I wanted more and more and more.
Started out with
See you later,
7.
James.
You bought 7 in the first hit, and then
Yeah,
it just escalated.
Yeah, and I just kept
Later,
buying more
James.
and more. But I've been really good lately, haven't I? Like the past couple months, I've only been buying ones that.
Males
Like-
are breeding pairs.
Well, yeah, for the actual, well, I'd say for the past 6, well, longer than that actually. Like since early last year, I started buying specific stuff.
Yeah, I'd say about them.
Yeah, I started buying specific tarantulas, and to be fair, I haven't bought anything for probably about a month and a half. But I have got something coming up. My first spider mail in about a month and a half.
Yeah, same.
Is from
Yeah, we haven't
Spider
bought
Shop.
anything in a couple of months either, but we found with COVID and then with the holidays too, Canada Post, which is the only way we could ship tarantulas into Golden, was extremely unreliable. The package might take 8 days to 14 days to get here from somewhere in Canada. So we just held off, and we're waiting till it's a little better shipping conditions.
Yeah, that's put me off for the last few weeks, I have to say. It's just been too cold. And then I had two parcels that were delayed. One was delayed only by a day, but even still. And then the other one was delayed by 3 or 4 days. And I honestly thought I'm going to open them up and they're going to be dead. They weren't, thank God.
Last winter, Christmas, James ordered me a great big female sturmy. And they lost her for 6 days in the post, 8 days in the post, sub-zero temperatures.
It was minus 28.
No.
And
Like when they first, when she
solid.
was shipped, it was warmer. It was like -5, -6. And then the following week, it flipped. We were down to minus 28.
That was going Daps. It's a face I recognize. Name I recognize.
So did it turn
Wow.
up in the end?
Hey, Dapper.
Yeah, did it turn up in the end?
Yeah, it turned up in the end. Unfortunately, no. It had frozen and the abdomen had ruptured.
It was horrifying.
Yeah.
So
There's a video on YouTube of us unboxing it. The language is a little blue.
Yeah.
what's the video called? I'll add it to my watch later, and I'll watch it when I wake up today.
Canada Post lost package from Thriving Erotics.
Yeah. Poor dog. It was sad. It was
Yeah.
terrible.
It was.
Just got home from work. Oh, yeah. Dapper is a zookeeper. All these girls from my dream job.
Yeah.
Johnny the Zookeeper. Do any of you follow Johnny the Zookeeper? JAWNIE. She's got some amazing posts. She works as a zookeeper as well. But she gets to work with like caracals and really cool animals.
Oh,
How long ago was it?
that is adorable.
Always.
It's like my Freddy.
You
Sorry,
can't.
how long ago was this video?
Pretty long ago.
Oh, it was a year ago.
Want to see my cute
Year
baby?
ago.
I'm having to catch up on my videos. I've got so much stuff on my phone, and I'm so busy before Christmas.
Oh,
And
she
then
doesn't watch this. She right away.
I did my Christmas special, which took me ages. So now I'm playing catch up with stuff that I should have released last year and I didn't. So
Hey, Jaden, if you go on YouTube and just search Canada Post Lost Package.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I'm just. It's 4 minutes. I'm gonna watch it now. Quick, 2 seconds.
Yeah, you guys got to check out Johnny the Zookeeper. She's got
awesome.
a cool page.
Yeah.
Johnny the Zookeeper.
Check it
Johnny
out.
the Zookeeper. I have to write that down.
I'll send you the link, Kadia, to her profile.
Okie dokie.
Send that to me too, because I'll forget.
I think, oh yeah,
I'll forget.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear what he's demanding out there?
Yeah.
I keep saying it's old age, but I don't think it is. I think it's just me.
We
Yeah,
like to
I
blame stuff
just
on old age, don't we?
smoke a lot. I just smoke a lot. That's my problem.
You know,
I can't send you her profile, Kadia. You're in Europe.
Oh, what is going on?
But we're not in Europe.
No, we're not.
I can add you at one of her posts, though.
Oh, okay.
That's what I can do.
You do that then.
Tanya.
Does that mean you can't message me at all now?
I can't what?
Does that mean you can't message me on Insta now?
I can message you, but I can't share certain links with you.
Oh, okay.
Same with anybody from Europe. Sit.
What kind of crap is that?
Katana.
Yeah, they are cool, aren't they?
I nearly appeared with mine on earlier because I've got bed hair.
Yeah, Dapper, I'll send you a link. I should be able to link you.
I'm waiting for my t-shirt, my Keeper Keepers t-shirt. Yay. I don't have many t-shirts.
Okay, Katara, lay down. Be a good puppy.
Well, you got one coming from us, Tanya.
And stickers and stuff from last week.
Oh, yeah. I got stickers from Kurt today, so I was super happy.
I'm putting you a package together with like maple candies and stuff from Canada for you.
Oh, such a spoiled brat, aren't I?
I
I'm
love
surprised I
you.
haven't got your package yet. It's taken ages.
It'll take months, honey. It'll take months.
We get those.
We have those.
We get those.
Edible crackers.
Yeah.
I got the. Amy sent us these.
Oh.
That's why we have those.
That's why we have those, yeah.
Look at what we got. We got some our own UK treats.
Miss Biddles.
Digestive. Yum.
Digestive. Yeah, Miss Viddle.
I gotta know, why are they called digestives? That makes me think they're like a laxative or something.
Me too.
Yeah.
We only give digestive cookies to baby.
Oh. Aren't they called graham crackers in America?
No, they're different.
Oh, are they?
They're nice.
Are they hard? Are they really
That was
hard?
horrible, man.
Yeah.
Like
That was
that,
an
them
awful thing
springtails
after-
are like frozen.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
Everything was frozen solid. Even she was frozen solid when we got her in.
I don't think I want to watch that.
that's so sad.
It was our dealer was devastated.
And he looked after us.
I could tell you was pissed off.
He more than compensated us on that. That was just amazing.
He gave us 3 adult female Sturmies, 9 inches and plus, for $110
Wow.
a piece.
Jesus.
And they're regularly about $500-$600 each.
Whoa. That's tasty.
That's all right.
He major compensated us
Oh, yeah.
for that death.
Yeah.
Because he also knew it was my Christmas present.
Oh,
Catching up with the chat.
yeah, I'm just having a look in the chat because I was watching that video.
Yeah.
Your microphone's doing that weird poppy thing again, Jade.
Well, mine.
Yeah.
What do you think for my birthday?
No, I'm okay right now. Thank you.
You've probably got a loose wire in your headset, Jaden.
Okay now?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when you start getting a loose wire, and if you move the wrong way, it starts.
They're wireless.
You've still got wires inside.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yay, Angel. That's it.
Yeah,
I love you.
But the more I drink, the more hungry I get. So I keep eating.
I just got fruit flies everywhere. There's like literally fruit flies crawling everywhere.
Oh,
You need
jeez.
Bloody things.
Right, guys, I am going to make a move now because I'm absolutely shattered.
I bet
Thank
you
you
are.
for staying up and joining us.
Thank
No,
you.
thank you. Yeah, thank
Thank
you for
you
having me
so
on.
much, love.
I'm just, I'm crashing now.
I'm
You have a
surprised
good
Oh,
me
Jaden.
when you told
To be
me
honest, I can't.
you're like, we only have an hour left. I'm like, uh-oh.
I can't.
I'll
I
talk
can't
to
really
you
be bothered
later.
to get up either. If I'm quite honest. So,
Stop picking on the big puppy.
It was full
oh, I'm tired.
That's it. The kids are coming down on you in the morning. Daddy.
Yeah, the kids are going to be awake in like an hour and a half, probably,
Oh,
like 2 hours.
I'm glad
Yeah.
mine are big.
Oh, no.
Charlotte
Good
can
luck
deal
with
with
that.
them. I'm having a lay-in. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Thanks
Take
for
care,
coming
Jaden.
on,
Just know
Jaden.
Thanks again, Jaden.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
See you later,
I'm gonna leave you with Craig.
Thanks
I
for
don't know if
coming,
Craig's saying, but
Yeah, I'll stick around. I'm wired, so fuck it. Let's do that.
Craig, you take one for the team.
Good night,
I don't even
honey.
think I've stayed up this late for a TTSNT stream. Like
You
ever.
were, actually, no, you were. I swear, you stuck around till the end when we did that really long one, like one of the first ones I did, where Kagain came on at the end and we were talking to him, the Filipino dude.
Was that till like 6 or 7?
Yeah, but that was like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, fuck that.
We're recording at 5 now. You did good.
I was there for that.
I was there too.
I stay there for all of them. I'm there till the
That was a
end.
good time. That was a good
Mind
time.
you, that
That
was
was
only
more
like
like
midnight our time, right?
Yeah,
So-
it is only like 11 or 12 our time. So
You guys are all mad.
Well, this is quite a normal time for most of,
We're
like,
all-
for everyone else. Me and Tanya and you are the ones that are being a bit mental about it.
because
What
Hey,
time
if
is
we
it
get
where
up
you are?
early for your streams, you can stay up late for ours.
That sounds fair.
Heard. And they have.
starts at like 1 o'clock there.
Did have a nap.
Yeah, it's only 9:15 here, or 9:15.
Yeah, quarter
I'd
after
love
10
it
here.
to be 9:15 again.
15 p.m. here.
Jaden's like, I know what time period I want to go back to now.
Yeah.
9:15.
I'd have so many hours back.
Like, if I
It's a little
you stream for 4 hours.
We go 4 or 5 usually.
4 to 5, yeah.
Yeah, so like this stream will finish
Last
at
week
8
we
a.m.
did
Yeah, but I could get some Fatal Fangs feeding done before the stream starts. If I was back at 9:15.
I tried to get good
it'll-
feeding clips today, and my tarantulas
Right.
just sucked it.
Peace, guys. Thank you. Honestly, thank you, guys.
Good night,
Thank you.
Jade. Thanks for
It's,
coming.
It's
Dude,
been weird to
Jaden.
be on the other end for once.
Because Samson's like, I told him not to bring Samson.
How long can you keep him on after? Probably a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Usually it's right.
Jaden comes back whenever he wants.
Yeah.
So
I am slowly trying to get up, as you can see.
He's one of those people. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
I just get distracted. People start talking again, and then I just start
Fully-
listening. And
Do
I'm
you
a
know
bit
what?
like,
Like, I fully believe in like a relationship situation.
Quiet.
Jaden just hanging up before anyone said goodbye. Like,
Sleep's coming.
I'm just like, bye.
Anyway,
Wait
Darcy,
for time for
you got loads of time. You got loads of time.
Who's got loads of time?
Darcy. She's got,
Oh, it's
yeah,
only
that's-
11:15
we've got
here.
about, what, 7-8 weeks to get clips together?
Oh, before Fatal Fangs, before you all lose one?
Something like that.
So
It's
even
just,
if
you
I
know,
have it now,
I only have 23. 4 of them are Gramastola pulchripes that are smaller than my pinky fingernail. Can never get them to feed. My Armenia is fixing to molt. My Samani has become fossorial. My Albo has become fossorial. I never see either one of my Balfours, so I can't get a feeding clip on them. It's really hard for me to get feeding clips with my pokies when I'm in there with tongs and phone and trying to figure out the distance because I have a depth perception problem. So I don't even attempt those. I think my GBB is now in pre-molt. So, I mean, it's like, it's getting like slim to none pickings here for me. I'm getting a little worried.
I'm bad. I will take 100 clips, and I have
But they
to.
all have to be a different tarantula.
So critical of each clip that I end up with no clips by the end of the 100 clips. That James has to finally go through and go, okay, this one is really good, and I'm thinking, but then he has to have the last word and tell me which clip, or else I'll just keep digging more and more.
I thought
I'm
you
the
just
same way.
had, sorry, 6 different clips, not necessarily different tarantulas. If they're different, totally different clips.
Now, Craig.
I don't know what the rules on that.
Craig.
James settles back in.
Is it 6 different tarantulas, or can it be like 3 clips from 2 different tarantulas? How does that work exactly? Do you know?
I don't, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, I don't know either.
think anything was specified about having to use different tarantulas, because if you've got 6 6 H pulchripes or pulchripes or something like that, and you want to use 6 different pulchripes, I don't think that would be too much of a drama. But it's like that that would then impact your, I guess, the judging of the clips, because it's the same tarantula every time. There's no variety. I mean, it might do. I don't know. If you've got 6 absolutely banging feeding clips,
That's not what's going on there.
Yeah.
So Candace asked, what is a fossorial? She says, I butchered that word right into next week. It's a fossorial, and basically it's a burrower. They dig deep.
It lives in dirt.
You've got 3 different. You've got 3 different kinds of tarantulas. Arboreal live in trees, terrestrial live on the ground, and fossorial live under the ground.
Yeah.
Some of them stray into each other's like categories. Like OBTs will live underground, slightly off the ground, and on the ground.
Yeah.
We've seen true fossorial tarantulas that will stay on the surface for ages and then burrow. Like, there you go, H. gigas.
H. gigas, yeah.
Lividum.
For the unicorn.
Burrowed
Yeah, our Cobalt G has all kinds of awesome burrows and tunnels through her enclosure, and she's every time you go over there, she's on top. She's very
I think when people are describing some of these tarantulas, what they're forgetting to include is opportunistic burrowers.
Yeah.
Like a Samani, they call them a terrestrial, but really it's an opportunistic burrower. Same thing with a Balfouri. It's an opportunistic burrow. Same thing with an Albo. Opportunistic burrower. If you give them enough substrate, they're going to burrow, and they seem to be happiest that way.
Yeah.
Babies.
When we first started collecting, that's how they were classified. It was either opportunistic burrower, obligate burrower, or arboreal.
Yeah.
And now
See, they're not that way.
As
terrestrial
and fossorial.
But it's helpful because a lot of new keepers are like, being that I admin and mod so many different groups, I see so many different pictures, and You know, I had one today where there was like a 3-inch elbow in a 30-gallon tank with like a half an inch of substrate and this big bald patch. And she's like, well, what's wrong with my tarantula? And I was like, well, can I see a picture of your setup? When you go to buy one, you think, oh, it's a terrestrial. They don't tell you.
Yeah.
You need about 5 inches of substrate for this tarantula to be happy.
Yeah.
So people buy them with the misconception, and then they get the setup wrong, and then the tarantula gets stressed out, and they're like, well, what am I doing? Well, here's what they don't tell you.
Craig, you got
You
a fucking tarantula in your back.
5 more inches of substrate. Get him out of that 30-gallon tank.
What do you mean, have you? You got a fucking tarantula on your back. I swear you did. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
I was just like, what the fuck?
I saw your face. That's what I was
Like
saying.
everybody
I saw the silhouette walk across my shoulder. I saw you go. Yeah, I've currently got a male havoc sitting on my back because I thought I'd get him out and give his legs a stretch because he doesn't really do much.
See, Jason's half asleep and he noticed that. I didn't even notice.
I neither.
No, he's still here.
I've got you on like a sort of TV type thing.
What do you mean a TV?
Now, it's probably a big screen monitor for his computer.
Gamer things.
Yeah.
Craig, I want to tell you something. I received an Avicularia M6 a couple months ago as a gift. This is the only tarantula that I have held on purpose, and I've held her twice.
The puppies, mate. Avocs are just. Oh, it was what Gar said to me when I was pairing this dude and the female I've got upstairs. He was like it's an Avoc. It's a ping toe. But he was just like, when I was trying to break him up, he was like, just put your hands in there. Don't worry about it. It's a fucking Avoc. I was just like, okay.
Yeah, I think those are pretty easy to work with.
Do they shoot
Craig,
as much as people say they do?
Craig knows I'm not one to handle mine.
Yeah, they'll aim for you.
You can see them moving their little butts around to aim directly at you.
Yeah.
I haven't had one shoot poop at me yet.
I had a pretty shoot poop the other day.
Danielle gets it all the time.
I get covered in poop when cleaning enclosures and stuff like that. I reach in to get the E-boluses and they're like.
I haven't had that happen to me yet.
I don't have an Avoc, so.
I actually had a hat that I used to wear, my R2D2 hat, and I had to retire it because it had so many little things all over them. I do a lot of the Ebola polling, and James does a lot of the feeding. I go behind after a couple of days, and I do all the polling, and then a couple of days later, he does all the feeding. And
I get the glory child.
Yeah, but I get covered in lots of Avoc poop.
So what you're saying is you get the shit end of the stick.
Yeah, I like looking after them.
She likes the interaction.
I do. I like to pull them out. Get
Look at that. I need one of those in my life.
He's so
This is actually Francis's. This is come from Minbert Kingdom, UK.
He's a nice lady male. I got one of them.
He's got one dodgy. Ooh, calm down, buddy. He's got one dodgy pedipalp. Whoa! And you can see Avocs are one of those species. They're really lackadaisical and slow, but when they wanna, they'll do this little weird springy jump thing.
And they do jump.
I had my female Avoc jump about 6 inches from my hand to my phone when I was trying to take a picture in it. I'd never seen that size do it before. I've seen smaller things jump, obviously jumping spiders, but to see something that size, and then obviously the Libidus did it to me off my shoulder in Jaden's video, which was also very fun and terrifying.
Mate, that was absolutely nuts.
I did. We don't
off your shoulder.
Surreal, like terrestrial tarantula, like just doing that, and it was a calculate. You could see it was just like, I'm going. I'll see you in a bit, and
and it was like a leap of faith, like.
But it was fine, and I was just like, because everyone's like, "Oh, tarantula falls from it." It jumped from what? So my shoulder height, about 5 feet in the air, and it was just like, like a
And
flying
it still just carried on running.
And then it climbed back up the wall and tried to get away, and yeah, it was fine. And it's one of those things. I get like some of these species, you drop them, they're not ready for it, but some of them will actively put themselves out there and be like, "I'm leaving. I will see you later."
My H. maculata came from Francis, and my big female tripeppi came from Francis.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aww.
Tell you what, my H. Mac is so chilled as well.
Hope it does I'm bad. This shit happens,
I
man.
have to take my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll leave you with.
I just had to take the Viking Queen.
There she is.
Yay!
Doing the royal wave there.
Hi, babe.
I'm just relaxing,
Yeah.
watching you guys here.
Well, normally when we do our Instagram ones, we stream from like over there. See, there's our table and some of our tanks.
yeah.
But we're on the couch tonight.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
No, you cannot come up on this couch. Get up on your own couch. Good dog. She's being a suck face.
Suck face.
The Queen got her royal jab today, didn't she? The Queen and Prince Philip got their royal jabs today.
They got their what?
They got their royal jabs today.
What's a royal jab?
They got their COVID jabs today.
Royal COVID jab.
Oh. Some things gonna make them live forever.
They're already lizard people.
Fine. I love the way she just kicks their legs all over the place. That's my Percy does that. Oh no, it's a boy, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why
Huh?
he's got long legs.
Are you still up? Charlotte's still awake.
Oh my.
She said, "Fuck this."
Who's going to be up with the girls?
The girls are gonna be.
Right?
I'm coming down soon anyway.
That'll end up being me. I'll be sofa surfing tomorrow, and the kids will just be watching TV and playing games, and I'll be like,
My cat is running my dog is running in circles on the couch, so I'm pretty sure we'll get to sleep in tomorrow.
How does it feel to hold a tree? That's a great question.
Her own tail on the couch right now.
Holding a tarantula is something else because it depends on the tarantula. Because some of them, I will tell you now, and Jaden will testify that you can feel them because they step heavy. So Metallicas, like Poecilotheria, step heavy. You can hear them moving, they clatter. Some of them, like especially some of the more heavier arboreal ones, you can feel them climbing your skin because they've got 2 hooks for toes, and they will properly latch onto you, and the weight of them pulls them down. This one, I can barely feel he's there. Like it's like the lightest touch.
What was really heavy when you had?
That was the regalis.
The regalis. James held the regalis, and they stomped.
It went up my arm, up inside the sleeve of my shirt, ran around on my back for a little bit.
Oh no!
And then came back down my arm and settled on my hand.
I had
like you were saying, it felt so heavy. Like they hit hard when they step.
I had a male ornata on my back. Like he literally did one up my arm and stopped here. I've got a picture on my Instagram of it actually. And even for a male, like you could feel every single step. So I knew where he was. I didn't have to like really worry about it because I knew he was still on me because I could feel it. And it was just like, oh God, getting off was another issue, but like I knew where he was.
Yeah, for sure.
I fully recommend if anyone's afraid of spiders, they should try this. And I'm not saying that as some like gung ho idiot who thinks there's nothing to be afraid of, because some of them there is definitely something to be afraid of, or at least cautious of. But You lose so much of the fear when you just do
Johnny.
something like this.
You got
Johnny's in the chat.
Johnny.
We're not
John.
somebody who
Fucking love
is
Johnny.
against handling. We also take some of our good, like our calm tarantulas, out to events and let kids handle them.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. My kids have
So
handled my kids have handled some of these. So.
we're not against handling as long as it's done safely
Yeah, safely for the transfer, right?
and for the kids.
It's
So
the
that
same as
they
any.
don't drop it.
I'm not
dingo
against
in
it.
any
I
animal.
just won't do it.
No, I wouldn't just be brave enough to even hold any of my other new worlds. But my Vicularia, man, she's just so fuzzy and pretty, and I was just like, I just need to hold you. I just need to hold you.
We know that
And I
feeling.
didn't even put her on my skin because she wouldn't come out to the feel of my skin, so I had her on my sleeve. But I still did it on purpose, which I never thought I would do. But I sure wouldn't do it with my Albo. I wouldn't do it with my Samani. I wouldn't do it with
You
my
just know
Vegan.
which ones are right for that.
Any
I think
flicky tarantula, I wouldn't recommend it as a hand, like anything to handle. Like anything like a brachypelma or a Toletta, most of the time I'd be like, nah, don't bother. Because it's just like, you're going to end up itchy as hell, you're going to piss the tarantula off, and generally, if you do it a bit, you're going to bald it. And it just doesn't, it doesn't sit right because it's just stressing the animal. Some of them you can't help it, and some of them you shouldn't handle. I mean, I know it's hypocritical because there's a video of me definitely that I've just uploaded of me handling an OBT. But that kind of brings me on to the next point about handling. If you've got to handle something and you want to handle something and you want to handle something with the most minimal risk, there's always a risk. There's always a risk. If you're going to do it with minimal risk, you handle a male. This is a male. The OBT I handled was a male. They naturally want to wander. They want to go out and get laid. So if you just open the tub, generally they'll be like, huh, and they'll just get out. And you just put your hand there and they'll walk on you. Some of them really do not like the feel of human skin. Like what was it? Jaden's H. Polkapes just does not like human skin. But we filmed it a while ago. It was a while ago now, and it walked on the Buddha and got stuck on its head because it couldn't work out how to get down. The only way I could get it off is you couldn't catch up it because it was at a really weird angle. I couldn't handle it off because it wouldn't walk on my hand. It physically refused to walk on my hand. So I had to put a coat on, put it right down over my hand, put my hand there like I had no hand, let it walk on the coat, and then deal with it from there.
It worked, eh?
It worked great, but that was a female. Like, she's another funny one.
He wants to show Jaden what he got from his uncle. His uncle watched a bunch of tarantula videos and saw that everybody likes to put these in their enclosures, so he sent us one.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Is our video?
Which
That's
linked him to
awesome.
Jaden's videos and everybody's videos. And he was like, "Oh, people like these in their tarantula tanks," and he sent us one.
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
Craig, you know what you said about the males makes a whole lot of sense.
It's just like, if you look at most male spiders as well, like Krews or whatever, they have a lot less potent bites. They have smaller fangs. They're smaller in general, so the risk is minimized. Even though there's still a risk, again, I'm not going to pretend that it's all fun and games holding tarantulas, because you can do some damage to yourself if you're not careful. You can do some damage to the tarantula. Right.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're going to pick something to do, if you desperately want to handle, then you should definitely try it with a male first. And it's just a case of just be sensible. Like, really just be sensible.
Angel.
That's awesome.
Everybody's getting Buddhas from people.
I'm planning on sending this to you as soon as I receive stickers.
Right on.
It's a fair trade.
I'm working on it. I pushed the button. It's just taking.
It's just like, okay, get me off the big screen now.
I pushed it. It took a minute to click off.
She said, "I'm working on it, girl."
I'm trying to.
So it does actually transpire that in my house, everyone is waking up to go to work. So I'm still wide awake, but I'm going to give everyone the convenience of getting out of the middle of the living room floor. So I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to put this dude back, and I'm going to go.
Okay.
All right, Craig.
Yeah, I'm gonna call
But
it.
it's been an absolute pleasure to be on. Like it's been a very long time since I've stayed up till half five in the morning on a stream.
We
Well,
are
we
honored
appreciate
that you did it with us.
very much.
Thank you very much. I'll speak to you
Thank
later.
you, babe.
If you guys
Bye.
ever want to come on,
Yeah,
just
just
message
let us
us.
I'll drop you a message.
Love
I'll
it.
make it time of the night. I'll definitely be up for it.
All three of y'all. Anytime all three of y'all want to come on, just holler.
You bet.
See you later.
Bye.
Jaden's still trying to figure out how to get off the stream.
He's still trying to figure out
Sort
how
of
to get
move
up.
forward,
I'm so
like
tired.
yeah, and then he sat back down.
Like,
I'm
kind
just
of-
tired. I want to stay on and chat. Oh, fucking hell.
There we go.
Fine.
Oh, like James did it.
Enjoyed
I'll
seeing it.
proud of
stay
you,
on for another
Jaden.
couple minutes.
Does that mean you want to see
I'm
some
so
more,
proud
Panda?
of you.
I don't know. Everybody's breathing. Oh, but Molly's become cranky. Remember, just be careful.
I often look at my tarantulas and their big fat butts, and I often think, I just want to stroke it. I don't.
I know.
Oh,
You just look so. I just want to touch your butt. Just run my finger down your butt, please. Just one.
See?
I'm the same way. That's kind of why I had to hold my Avicularia M6.
Trouble
She's
is,
just
I
like-
seem to be quite allergic to a lot of mine, so I don't really want to do. Oh God, my
I think Jaden just realized that he's on a chat right now with all
my
women.
apron, I'm really allergic to it. Brings me up in blisters.
I do now.
How are you?
I can always dress up.
I don't know that I'm allergic to any of mine because I put gloves on when I go in to do anything.
Yeah.
We tried. She doesn't want to come
I
out.
don't want itchy. I've never had any hairs kicked at me. I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
dumb to the fact that in the web they kick hairs in the web.
Yeah.
The
Even when I've gone into her enclosure and I've just like taken a walk bowl out and put a clean one in there, and if there's hairs, I've got blisters all down my hands.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brian,
Little tiny
since you're still
blisters.
here,
Oh, so annoying.
And see, that's why I don't want to take that chance. When I got my platyoma, he was one of my earlier tarantulas, and I read about the hairs. I bought elbow-length dish gloves, and I wear them if I am messing in substrate. If, like, when my Samani, she's in 10 inches of substrate, and I wasn't thinking about, because she's in a 12 by 12 by 12 with front opening doors, and I wasn't thinking about how much substrate I put in to angle up toward the back. So as she brings it out, I have to scoop it out. So no, the gloves go on because I'm not even playing with the
straight
hairs.
read.
Yeah.
Check this out, Brian.
Is that a mole?
Yeah.
Fucking huge.
Yeah,
It's a
see,
big
I
curvy
wouldn't even have the molt because I know for damn sure I would get the hairs on me and that would be it.
I need to get myself a Goliath.
They're
Oh.
awesome, Jaden.
I don't react to the hairs at all.
I do. I have a huge reaction.
Horrible reaction.
I do too.
It sucks because it's my favorite species.
Yeah, yeah.
So that was her most recent molt. It's not really spread out because I'm still trying to get a little bit of hydration into it before I spread it out. But this is the one from before,
And it's spread out.
and it's spread out.
Wow,
So she's bigger than my face.
that's crazy.
God.
Look at her bang.
Oh.
I'm sorry, would not even want to like think about those sticking into my skin.
That's
Like,
angry.
Well, we don't have to
What are
work
we
with
looking
them
at, Angel?
so much. They're pretty bioactive enclosures.
Preserved one.
This is my first Jeremy that was wild caught and he died.
Oh,
Oh,
He's a pretty big boy.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
huge.
The one I
It's
gave
a
him
molt,
was a little
so
smaller.
it's not dead. It's just a dead exoskeleton.
But yeah, the tarantula
Well,
is
that
still
one's
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gained quite a bit of more prize again. So
Do you know, my regardless has been out every night this week, and do you know, I'm a bit sneaky because I've opened. She's in a tub, you know, with the click handles, so I've opened those already, and I keep moving. I've got like a light here. And
Yeah.
I keep moving it bit by bit over to her, bit by bit, so she stay there, so I can get a good picture. She's still sitting there. My mantis is not happy with me now. Sorry, mate. Oh, was that right in your
I
face?
know. Every time I try to take a picture of my hand and when the light hits it, he bam.
So what are we talking about?
Spider.
I was being sneaky with my regardless.
imagine that.
Imagine that.
Some there, some over there, some over there.
Yeah, we live like that. Our
Over
whole house
there.
is wall to wall.
How many do you have now, Bridget?
136.
Awesome.
A lot. He has a lot.
There went all
We're
mine.
at 140.
140.
Yeah, we sent some
Yeah,
away, so
currently
we're at about 140 now.
We
lot.
were at 138, and then we turned out my calciatum was a mature male, and we didn't know, and it passed away, and we lost our Purpurea sling.
A captivity record, Candace, not a wild record. I believe a wild record is 11.9 inches.
Guys, I'll be back.
Okay,
I
Darcy.
need to go make some food. I'm
threaten me.
starving.
Gotcha.
Seafood's good.
We have a small sturmy, and it's probably 4.5.
She's a little bit bigger than that now. She's probably 5.
Probably about 5 inches.
Yeah. That's our smallest one now. Our blondie's only about 4.
Yeah, you don't generally see them make it past that size, Candace, in captivity. We've never seen one.
2 seconds, guys. Sorry.
And none of the literature on the species accounts for anything over 11.2 in any of the papers and stuff.
And I think that was Rob C.
Yeah, the tarantula guy, 1973.
76.
76.
Yeah.
Way down.
Yeah, back when we were our previous incarnation of Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks.
He was just Rob C.
He was Rob C, and we talked to him a lot on the arachno boards.
He actually helped us with lots of our Theraposa problems.
Yeah, he really helped us. We were just getting into the Theraposis. We didn't know anything, right? So, and of course, the
here in
resources
Vegas.
we have now were non-existent then.
Sorry, Bridget?
He's here in Vegas, isn't he?
He is in
Yeah,
Vegas.
he is. Yeah.
I would die to go visit him, actually. He's the kind of the pioneer of the Theraposa YouTube videos for back in the day.
He's the original.
He's why I got a Theraposa.
Yeah.
My second tarantula.
Yeah, I subscribe to him and everything. I mean, he hasn't done anything for a while.
No.
He had COVID, and he's had a really hard time recovering. He said it's still really affecting his lungs. Yeah, he said he didn't die, but he almost wished he had. He was that sick.
Damn.
But he also hasn't uploaded anything tarantula. Well, a few things in the last little while, but
he's been pretty quiet since he got sick.
Well, no, I'm talking about
Oh yeah, no.
Like he's been
But
pretty
he
quiet.
came
for the
back
last
on the
8
scene
years.
a little bit. He was getting more active and sick, and he kind of tapered off again.
I just wanted to say, who knows who I am?
He eats mostly super worms, and the occasional mouse. Maybe once a year she gets a mouse.
She's actually only had one. She
Yeah.
had one pinky mouse.
And it stunk up my whole house. It was horrifying.
But occasionally we'll get tobacco hornworms. We use them occasionally too. Just as like a treat.
A treat.
They're a little more
Right,
expensive.
guys. I'm gonna head off now.
Sure
Alright,
you
Jay.
are.
Are you up, Jaden?
I'm getting up now. Look, I'm going.
Okay, buddy.
I need
All right,
to-
you have a good night.
Jaden.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you very much. Honestly, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Have a good night.
I'm
Take care,
probably going to get up at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Have a good night, Jaden.
I'm not going to be on Instagram tomorrow.
You're never on Instagram.
I'll catch you later. Cheers.
You
Night,
betcha.
Jaden.
Night, everyone.
Night. I'm surprised
Yeah.
you have this late.
Moon
Yeah,
over
you
my
good. I'm proud of her.
Moon
No
over
problem.
Miami. I'm really behind with my videos. Percy's been back since. Well, he's been back for about 6 weeks, but I'm really behind with my videos.
Oh, me too, Tanya. I've just been throwing up challenges at people for the Fatal Fangs. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm coming.
I've got 3 decent
Oh,
clips so far, so I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'd just be happy to make it through the first round. I'd make it through the first round. I'm happy. If I get kicked out after that, then so be it.
You will be. I'm sorry because I'm gonna win it.
So you
Get
think?
through me first.
The way I look at it, the government right now is paying me to be filming for Fatal Fangs. This is my vocation at this moment.
G wasn't here at first, because we didn't think it would be right for both of us to enter, even though we have separate channels. And I told Amy that, and Amy was like, no, she has a channel, you have yours, y'all just use trailers, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, both compete.
So we sat down last night and we each made a little list of possible tarantulas. That way we're not crossing over each other, stepping on toes, anything like that. And
We have one channel. You guys are up against all of our clips.
Yeah.
That we both film at separate times with different spiders, and you're in for it.
I'm still going to have a go.
I'm competitive as hell, by the way.
In case you hadn't noticed.
I got some surprises on the way for Fatal Fangs. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't you worry, Candace. If you've got money, put it on me. I'm winning this.
See, I know that any of the tarantulas that sent widget aren't going to work because they did not work for buying. So good luck, buddy. If you can get them to eat on camera, congratulations, dude.
I've already got a nice clip of that Siamani from 2 separate angles.
I'm patient as
Look at
hell.
watch my last feeding video. It's in there.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I did see that one. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I've got a
I
really
had
good
an overhead view of it and a view from inside the enclosure.
No.
Bring it.
This
Spider
cat,
Mom.
this
Bring
cat
it.
right here is obsessed with
You upload it somewhere,
Pacquiao.
Spider-Man?
Is it uploaded yet?
There you go.
Let us see what we're up against. Tell us if it's uploaded. We've been scouting. I watch everybody's video.
Tomorrow or the next day. I haven't decided if I want to
Thanks,
do
Trevor.
if I want to do the premiere.
I am using one of my old clips, I have to say, but it's a good one. But I'm not going to tell you which one I'm going to use.
It doesn't say that we can't do that.
Huh?
I have a shitload of old clips I'm going to go through too.
Yeah.
Jeannie said she's going to start having more 8-legged things in her 8-legged art videos.
I've got a macro lens showing up for my GoPro Hero 9 Black in the next few days.
Yeah, it should be here Wednesday.
You're all in trouble. I told you. I'm winning that.
I'm excited for that.
I think
I'm using my phone.
The new lens will allow that camera to focus 6 centimeters away.
Two phones.
so. Yeah.
I will not give away any of the new additions that I've made to my filming and everything like that because I have something that I think is going to be good. So.
Oh, so
Y'all
you're just gonna think you're gonna come in and steal that away from me? Not happening.
Absolutely.
No, I think so. It won't happen. I'm telling you.
It's going to be such an awesome competition. It's going to be great.
Oh, it's going to be great.
So excited.
I'm so excited just to be in it.
I think this is the last one.
Yeah.
I don't care if I make it past the first round. I'm going to make every clip as epic as I fucking
And I'm
can.
cocky. So I'm watching the clips and I'm like, I could have done better than that. I could have done better than to everybody, right? I'm super cocky, especially when it's just me and James sitting here. I'm like, that would have been, I'd have done a better shot there. Good night, Dapper. Have a good night.
Dapper, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks, Dapper.
We'd love you to join one night.
Have
for
a
sure.
good one.
Absolutely.
You betcha, definitely.
Yes,
Do you see this cat?
I'm out of Coke.
This is what I'm
If you
doing.
have hot Cheetos or hot Fritos, he's stealing them.
Oh, a little brat.
Hello, buddy.
Stealing your num-nums. Aw, make guard. Keep him there. Just
Keep
a
them there,
second.
yeah.
I'm slow, so keep him there.
Oh, baby.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that face.
That's a handsome one.
Horrible.
Oh.
And then
He's
this
cute
one.
now. Oh, yeah. That one doesn't like the camera. Every time you show him, it's like, why are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
I tried to show Azula earlier, and she just looked at me and got up and got off the couch and went away. She's like, no.
Rookie, go.
Troy?
Hi, Troy.
What's up, Troy?
Morning.
Good morning, Troy.
Maybe we should get
You
Troy.
got to
up
work
here.
today, Troy?
Yeah, I think Troy should come up and do some questions.
Oh, Troy should come up and face the bucket, huh?
Oh,
No, come on. I wrote freaking
Danielle's
17 questions
Danielle's
for
got a
this
bunch of
thing.
questions still, so.
Oh, yeah, there's that. I forgot about that. Yeah.
what happened?
How about it, Troy? First thing in the morning. Let's go.
Come on, wake
You
up,
ready?
Troy.
I'll send you the link, man.
I
No
ordered
pressure,
it.
Troy.
Come on. He has the link. Put some clothes on. Only Craig's allowed to do
Everybody
this on
says
screen.
they're naked or have no clothes.
That's what they always say.
Prove it. Prove it. Or get some clothes on and jump on here.
I will not
Wait,
second.
oh, I love her for it. So
See that.
that I didn't have before.
I second what Angel said. Get some clothes on and come on.
second part.
Candace is changing buddies. Whatever, Candace has been here all night and she won't come up.
Great.
Yeah, Candy.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke real
We
quick.
tried to get Candace to come up. She just said, I
I
can't.
got out of bed for this.
Smoke time. Your smoke looks like my smoke time.
I forgot Troy's been getting up in the middle of the night to take antibiotics.
Right.
Okay.
We got
Okay.
Troy. You get
Fair
back
enough.
to sleep.
enough.
Yeah, it's usually this time he messages us, eh?
Yeah, next time he won't say nothing when he pops in. He'll just look for a second.
We'll just lurk.
Won't say
We have no mic or no cam. How are you on here? How are you chatting to us?
What kind of device are you on, Candace?
Don't say things like that. We'll walk you through this shit.
Yeah, we'll get you out here.
fuck has gotten into the cats?
I
My dog said that earlier. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
He's right there now.
It's on top of that tarantula cabinet.
Oh, little
Just, I
bugger.
just wanted to see what was up here. Nothing
There's
interesting.
our sticker board.
Nice.
Yay, Troy.
That's awesome. Can we get a close up?
Yeah, we have actually. What's that?
Is that portable? Like, can you get close up to that? The sticker board?
Kind of. I mean, this thing's wired, but it's got kind of a long cord on it. Here, let me grab this light and move it out of the way.
Hey, no, she should get mine soon.
That's wicked.
It's a dumpster dive.
Yeah, she found it out by the dumpster outside our apartment. Like,
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I love
That's
those five.
And it's brand new.
move, Subaki.
But the cats like to try to get the stickers off.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah, our one cat already peeled like 3 stickers off of it and tried to eat them. We had it just on top of that cabinet, like right up there, and he peeled all the stickers off. So we decided to hang it up on the wall there, so he couldn't reach it no more.
They just love to play with anything they're not supposed to.
Yeah. They see you look at it or pay attention to it, then they're going to be over there screwing with it.
They don't bother the tarantulas though. Like when we set everything up in the other room, and we into the Angel gave us into a 20-gallon that we had, and it's on the bottom shelf of that rack. And like every once in a while, we'll see one of the cats just laying there watching it walk around the enclosure, but not bothering it or anything like that.
Our cat used to lay over here right beside the big Sturmey's tank, and we were a little worried that she might bug it. And then it stridulated one night, and she came about 3 feet in the air and took off. Didn't look down. She was like, "Oh my God, what was that?"
That's funny.
Our dogs are a little scared of her too. She comes out, starts cruising around. They notice.
Our dogs don't even seem to notice the tarantulas.
I don't know if it's because we've spent so much time looking at them or what, but they seem to know they're in here, and they know which one the big Sturmey's in for sure.
They don't even know the biggest one we see them. They just go in there and sit down.
My cat is actually spooked by my tarantulas. She'll come creeping, and she stays about 3 feet away from it and sticks her nose out and sniffs, and then creeps back and walks away. Like, she doesn't eat. And God forbid one moves, you see the hairs on her back stand up, and she gets like,
Yeah.
Our girls don't even notice. To them, the walls just keep getting closer because we just keep putting up more shelving units. They have no interest in the shelving units unless they make weird sounds.
Yeah, as soon as they make a sound, then the dogs are like, "Oh."
Yeah. Yeah.
The tokay gecko gets them a lot too.
Tokays are assholes.
Yeah.
My tokay is an asshole.
Yeah.
For sure.
I have never met a tokay gecko that wasn't an asshole.
But he makes cool sounds at night, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. He always catches the dogs by surprise. They're always, "What the hell is that?"
That's funny.
It was like we were at the local pet store a few weeks back, and they had tokay geckos for $25. And Jeannie was like, "Ooh, that's not bad." And I'm like, "Yeah, tokay geckos are assholes. If you want an asshole lizard, get yourself a tokay gecko."
Mm-hmm.
He will run at you with his mouth open. He's mean. He'll hide until you go in there. You go to like get his worm bowl. He like comes at you, trying to bite you and barking, and he's mean. He'll bite on and he'll never let go.
Yeah. She decided she didn't want a tokay gecko anymore.
I'll tell you, that makes me want to run right out and buy one.
Right.
I know, right?
Were,
They're amazing. My boy is stunning.
we want to get a female crested gecko. Because right now we have 2 males and 1 female. We want to get another female for our other male.
Right. And you said they weren't all frog butted, right?
Do what?
Oh, they're
They still haven't off the tail, right?
All
Yeah,
the ones I've
they
ever
all still
seen in real life have lost their tails.
Yeah, all 3 of these have their tails.
And they use them too, like little, like they clasp them.
What's up, Johnny? I didn't even notice that you jumped in there, brother.
What? I put his comment up when he came in.
Yeah.
Guys, how much weed I took tonight?
I know,
I was going
right?
to say, was probably talking to the Cobra.
Or the snowman.
No, tonight it was Jaws.
Oh, tonight it was Jaws?
Yeah. It's got a
Nice.
shark in it.
Yeah. Last night was the Cobra.
Last night was.
There is a link in chat, everybody, and we can have 10 people. So
Yeah, if anybody wants to jump up and hang out, you're more than welcome.
But if you do, you got to answer some questions.
yeah, we're doing
Got to
questions.
play the game.
Gotta play the game, and it's not the same game as last time, John. So,
And I have a Tanya question too. I made a Tanya question.
ooh,
Didn't you?
I think so.
What do you mean you think so? What are you doing peeking at my book? You weren't
Thought
supposed
you
to.
said you had.
Subaki, get in here and lay down.
Don't look at me. Get that out. Try something.
I love movies with abnormally large animals.
I don't think I did. I thought I did.
I love oversized animal movies as well. I'm a huge fan of kaiju films.
No,
You know,
Kaiju
the old
film?
Godzilla and stuff.
no.
Normally large animals. I like.
Is that a rat?
Yay, Troy.
Where's the rat?
Aww.
No.
I'm thinking
Let's get
about
the rat
getting
up there.
some
Whoa.
for breeding.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
That's sweet, but you muted yourself. Yeah. Look at the cat's right there behind her.
right there, right?
The black one is Kit Kat, and the grayish brown one, well, I guess it's gray and brown, is Reese's. My daughter likes junk food, so Kit Kat and Reese's.
There's the sticker eater. That cat up there.
Not the orange one, the other one.
Looks like it's about to knock stuff down.
Sounds like
No, it's clawing up my GoPro case.
Oh,
Is what it's doing.
I'm thinking about getting a couple rats. There's a lady who will ship a couple from the edge of BC to me. Like, we can't get rats because they're not allowed to come through Alberta. Alberta claims to be rat-free, and they won't allow them to be shipped through Alberta. So we can only get rats that get imported into BC.
I've had rats for years. Actually, Angel, I have to send you some videos of when mine were teeny tiny diddy jelly babies.
I love rodents.
Their mum died, so I had to hand feed them for about 5 days. And then one of my other rat girls had babies, so I put them all together, and they were fine after that. But yeah,
That's awesome.
I used to hitchhike with a rat.
Calgary, Jonathan. Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto
I
Maple
used
Leafs.
to hitchhike with a rat. He would sit on my shoulder while I was walking down the street. And if somebody picked me up, he would duck inside my vest.
Aww.
my sleeves.
We bought 2 baby mice for a snake that we had because the guy's like, oh, they're frozen fed. Don't worry. Or frozen thaw. We tried that. The snake would not eat. So we bought little live baby ones that could not eat on their own. Still didn't eat them. And I was like, my husband's like, well, just put them in the freezer. I was like, oh, hell no. So I like syringe fed them every couple of hours for weeks until they got bigger. And we kept them as pets. He was pissed.
Get up. Go lay down or I'm going to put you to bed. Go. Go.
That's how I'm feeling too. Get down.
God, get out of my ass.
Oh, how do we boot him? Can we boot him? Put him on timeout or something? Yeah. Boot it.
Well, I suppose it's kind of like how I like to keep gigas and fossorial species where we never get to see them. So it's like a thrill when you do get to see them. Maybe that's why he likes to cheer for the Calgary Flames and the Winnipeg Jets, because it's such an exciting time when they win a game.
You might as well be speaking right now because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. It's a sports reference.
I want to know questions.
I just don't do sports.
As soon as
I'm
people
with you,
find out
Richard.
we're from Canada, they want to
talk
hockey, right? So
it's just the way of it.
Yeah.
The lady I was talking to has a pet store in Kelowna, and she's got these baby rats are like this big. And they're the cutest little things. And she says she'll ship them to us. She's got somebody who will deliver from her pet store. So I'm considering buying some rats.
Night Moon, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, buddy.
Awesome, and they're really clever as well.
So I thought somebody else was coming up. Who said they were coming up?
Troy's getting clothes on.
Troy said he was getting dressed. That's what it was. The midget.
Santa Claus.
Santa.
Yeah. Everybody's been good, right?
Yeah.
Hell no.
There's got to be one bad seed in the bunch.
I may not be good, but I'm at least good at it.
Good at what you do. Yep.
I may be bad, but I'm good at being bad.
When people tell me to be good, I'm like, man, can't I just be good at it?
Yep.
I think so, Candace. I'm deciding. The thing is I don't know how much time I will get to spend with them because my dogs are both so jealous. And how's the dog? Yeah, because the dogs will be up in my face every time that I have the rats out.
Yeah. She has a hard enough time when she pulls the snake out.
I pull the snake out and the dogs are almost on me, right? They want to.
Dogs and cats hate each other, right? You know. Dogs and cats.
Anyway, they mainly come
They're all just laying on the couch together
when it's dark.
Our dogs and cats will do that too.
Yep.
But for some reason, if we take a smaller animal out, the dogs are so interested that I don't know if it would be nice for the rat to have that kind of attention from the dog. Jeannie matches her blanket on the couch.
Yep.
No,
Hey,
no,
girl,
yeah.
hey.
I bet you do, John. He has a problem with his dogs and his rabbits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Don't have dogs.
See, my rabbit was able to run around. I had a all black rabbit, and he used to run around the room with my cats and my guinea pig. They all just ran around together, hanging out.
I used
But
to
then
have
when
a
the
rat
rabbit
that was
died, I took the guinea pig away.
I had a rat that was an escape artist, and I'd always find him sleeping with my 8.5-foot boa.
Wow.
That's nuts.
Just curled up sleeping, not even caring.
Have a
My
good night,
parents
Spider
played
Mom.
with ours.
Thanks, Spider-Mom. Thanks for coming.
Take care of
Swap
Christine.
me a DM here after.
Yeah, we're gonna swap some stickers with you. Have a good night.
Oh, I'm at the show Tanya these. I haven't launched it yet. Tanya, you saw that I opened a Teespring store, right?
I did, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna open one for Jeannie too. So I've been designing shirts for her now.
Hey, look at that.
Good
that
morning.
Is that on her
Good
channel?
morning, Black Deadly Widow Spider.
Not yet.
Hello.
I haven't launched it yet. But I did that one and
Oh, I guess this would
Oh,
be easier if I didn't.
nice.
Yeah, that looks excellent.
so I'm gonna be opening up the 8-Legged Art Teespring store. Probably
BWS.
Yeah,
Cool.
Black Deadly Widow Spider.
I need to design some for my channel. I've only literally
I
just
think
got
she meant hello.
on, so
well, I just figured, because I got some stuff that I can print here, like the logo shirts and the mugs and all that. But for the designs and stuff that I can't print here by myself, I figured Teespring was a good outlet for that.
yeah. I use like over here we've got like different companies that print all sorts of things. So at one time I was getting my t-shirts from Vistaprint and they were costing me like £6-7, not much. And then I thought, all right, if I sell them for like, 14-15 quid, I'm making a little bit of money that goes towards my animal, and it's still not as much as some places charge. So yeah.
Hi, Troy.
Morning. Hi, Troy.
Good morning, Troy.
Guys, we have Troy from Hall of Fame here.
Hi, Jenny. How are you, honey?
Not bad. I feel quite refreshed, to be fair.
Well, good.
What time is it, Richmond?
Yes, 6:10.
Yeah. See, I got my times right. David's the stoned one, not me.
You just gave me about 20 minutes.
Good morning from Germany. Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
My question is, why the hell are you up this early?
What's that?
So why are you up this early?
I didn't set my alarm for me to watch it. And I just woke up naturally. So.
That's like me. Once I'm awake, That's it.
I'm like the same way.
Yeah.
Night before, I was awake from like 3 until about 6:30, then went back to sleep.
Usually I get random messages from Troy when he has sleepless nights. I do.
Are you still working, Troy?
Do I not, Troy?
No.
What's that?
Oh. Right,
He'll shoot me like a tarantula picture, or he'll say something and I'll be like, what are you talking about? And he'll be like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Well, I get involved with the admin chat.
Do what?
Or I get involved with the admin chat for I guess.
Not everything has to go in the admin chat.
Nah.
So how do you feel about answering some trivia questions, Troy? You got quick brain?
I don't know about this early in the morning.
You'll do fine.
We'll send you some North American Keeper Crew stickers.
Yeah.
They're shiny.
They are. They're even shiny.
5 questions.
Unfortunately, I gave Tanya the really easy one.
And what we're doing, Troy, is if you're stumped on the question and you want to ask, you can ask any one of us as a lifeline, and we can give you an additional hint or an additional clue.
If I could find.
That's
You got
exactly what I've done. No, I did sleep for an hour earlier. I did nap, knowing that I was going to cut. I was going to watch tonight.
You did.
I did. It was only an
Because
hour.
you were smart.
I woke up. I fell asleep on the sofa, and I woke up, and my daughter was sitting there going. I wouldn't think you were awake, Mum. I said, well, I am now. I said, why aren't you in bed? And she went, I
don't know. The heat of your stare woke me up.
Go lay down, get out of my ass, go.
Yes.
I have woken up to my children like that before, and I've been like, look, do not be standing over me looking at me like that, because you know what? The next time I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be expecting you to have a knife over me. Like it's that whole creep vibe. It's like don't
They used to do it when they were babies. They used to do it, like when they were toddlers, and you'd feel this toddler stare, and you could just smell the little toddler milk breath. So you'd know kind of before you opened your eyes. But she's 10. I was like, what are you doing?
You don't smell them anymore.
Scream in the face.
That's what I'm saying. Is that a whole I'm gonna stab you creeper vibe? Like don't do that.
That's
Years
what they
ago when I lived in Florida. Years ago when I lived in Florida, I passed out with my feet hanging off the end of my bed. And this girl I was seeing at the time came over to my house. She comes in my room and she like tripped over my feet. And without waking up or anything, I literally grabbed her by the throat, tripped over, and was like this over her with a knife in my hand.
Oh my God.
And then I woke up.
And then you were single.
No,
right?
No, I wasn't.
That's a little too intense for me, friend.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I'd be like, "Ooh, foreplay."
That was her reaction.
Oh, that's great.
After Christmas, I spent days trying to get them back into some sort of routine, ready for school. Then there was no school.
Right.
So they're all out of routine again. Oh, Christ's sake.
My grandson is doing school over the computer right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kindergarten and first grade are the only children in schools.
Because kindergarten is that important grade, right?
I think it's because they're low risk.
I think it's because there are fewer kindergartners and first graders than there are, and they, like you said, they kind of have to be there. That's a very visual and hands-on learning. Those are very crucial,
socially, right? Socially, it's super important.
Well, but I mean, it's kind of hard to teach a 5-year-old over a computer.
Yeah, their attention span is just not strong enough.
So you
need
to have them.
We don't have kindergarten.
Kindergarten is 5 years old. The 5-year-olds are in kindergarten.
So that's like reception over there.
That's our reception.
And then first grade is like 6-year-olds.
Right. That'd be year
one. Yeah. So it's like year 1 and year 2 for, I guess, you guys.
Yeah. So anything which would be probably your grade 7.
He's in 8th grade, and he hasn't been in school since the beginning of December.
Oh, beautiful.
Ours were off from March till September. Then they went back September, October, November, December, and now they're going to be off till whenever again.
See, mine went back. They reopened schools here too this year. They got out the same time. They got out like March last year and never went back. Yeah. And then when the new year started, they went ahead and opened schools back up. And although we are not on a lockdown, the coronavirus is booming in my town.
Yeah.
Like I said,
it's bad.
When I listen, really I got fired.
I got walking around. So,
are you still awake there, Troy?
Yeah, just about.
Where I was working,
I wasn't sure if you were
active, newly active diagnosed cases of COVID where I was just working.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm like, man, y'all need to shut this store down. Like, it's not a joke.
Yeah.
Seeing that comment,
Candace
there about teachers becoming lazy. My wife's
Jeannie
a teacher.
Is not lazy.
No,
Jeannie is not lazy.
But I see it though, because with Jeannie being a teacher, get this, she's the art teacher. But yet 4 days a week, she tutors kids in math, science, and reading, and all kinds of other stuff, right? No, she starts work at 8 o'clock every morning. Other teachers don't start till 11:20 every morning.
She's a good teacher.
You know,
My
And
grandson's
even out
classes
here, we've
start.
got a lot of teachers that are supposed to be on their chat thing with the students, and they're late, and they don't do shit.
That
They
not
say,
my
look
grandson's
this up
like
and send me the information after you're done.
Yeah,
they start
unfortunately, you'll
school.
always find that
it was a week
you'll
for
get
her
some that
kids.
are really good, like Jeannie, and then you'll get others that they just take advantage, right? They're just
Yeah.
It's just a
It's
paycheck
the
for them.
thing. It's the thing from working from home. You ain't got the divide from work life and home life. A lot of people can't cope
It's
with that.
true.
It must be difficult. I mean, my daughter's school is a one form per year school, right? So it's one class per year.
Yeah.
So the teachers are trying to set homework for the kids that are at home, plus look after their key worker children.
Right.
Because there's no one else to do it unless they lump them all together, and then there's too many of them.
Right.
So yeah, we're getting kind of. I mean, Annie's had enough work to do. Believe you me. She's had maths, science, topic work, English. You know, so she's been fine. But I just think she did 3 hours a day yesterday, 3 hours a day, 3 hours the day before, and I thought, you know what, that's enough. We're at home. It's difficult. I'm not a teacher. 3 hours is enough as far as I'm concerned. She's done her.
And they
things.
do buck up on you though.
She was being a cowbag the other day. The bloody she hates maths. She hates it. So it took her even longer because she was procrastinating and just sitting there going, I don't know.
Tell me the answer. I don't want to do it myself. You're supposed to help me. I'm like, I am helping you, but I'm not going to tell you.
No.
Yeah, girl, I know all about it.
Yeah. I just think, do you know what? 3 hours, it's enough. I'm not.
And I agree.
We did the cooking after that, though. We did cooking, we did artwork because she loves to draw. So we were doing stuff. We weren't just.
Enrichment is enrichment, right?
yeah. It's got to be tough though. Like I can't imagine being a kid in lockdown. Like
Yeah, it's hard.
No, yeah.
I was always outside and playing with friends and doing stuff all the time.
Yeah.
To be,
Yeah, me too.
Well, no, you can't do that. You can't. Well, that would have been horrible.
You have to sit down and look at this computer.
Yeah, like my little grandson, he's an only child, so and he's 7. He's an only child, so my daughter has actually sent him into school because he's on the phone all the time. And she said, "Mum, that can't be good for him, so I'm going to send him in." So, yeah.
I was never big on
situation.
school. I didn't enjoy going to school or the school work, but I enjoyed the interaction with other kids.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I would miss. Not so much the time you had to spend with the learning.
Yeah, but here nobody's listening.
We
Right?
need.
Yeah.
We need the social skills.
Yeah.
Wow.
We need to learn how to have conflict with somebody else and resolve that conflict without beating the shit out of somebody. And I mean, let's face it, in school, you learn that. At home, we're just like, knock the block off. At school, they're like, no, you can't do that. So, I mean, it's important for them to have that social interaction. And it really is, especially at that young age where they're so impressionable.
Yeah.
I went to school the whole time, and I still got sent home multiple times for beating people up.
Well, girl, you know, some people are just bad from the day they're born. I don't know what to tell you.
Got expelled from schools, everything. Yep.
Female George Thorogood right there.
Yeah.
George Thorogood and the Destroyers.
What's that?
Rock and roll band.
George Thorogood is.
So, are we doing Troy's quiz?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that he's woken up a little bit.
Chance to let his brain wake up and, you know, give him a minute.
Coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll give him the easiest ones I've got left.
Okay, Tanya. Are you ready, Troy?
Yep, just about as ready as I can be.
You'll be fine.
Almost rivaling the famous Goliath bird eater in size, this enormous spider lays over 1,000 eggs at a time. What species?
That could be a few.
I know the answer to this one.
I don't.
Could you repeat it again, sorry?
Almost rivaling the famous Goliath bird eater in size, this enormous spider can lay over 1,000 eggs at a time.
Should we say the Ferropos hypothesis?
I say, don't forget, you can ask somebody for help, which above you knows the answer.
Yeah, you have lifelines.
I know that one.
When you're saying Goliath, though, you're not using the binomial names.
No, I'm using Goliath, so it's including the Theraphosa genus.
Yeah.
Only one spider rivals that can get to almost the same size.
Would that be the salmon pink Lazador ban?
It is.
You betcha.
I was like,
Yeah.
Good job.
No, we don't have a dingle
I don't
dinger.
have one. But
James is supposed to
I'm
be
supposed
the
to be
dinger.
the dinger.
I had one, but it went to.
I don't have one.
Three.
Have
Which
that
I'm
baby
hoping
one.
it's a girl.
We have one pair
Yeah,
of on
honestly,
pretty big yet.
I just don't want a spider that big. I really don't.
Oh, her
I love
color
it.
change is amazing.
They
Darcy don't know, but when I get babies, she's getting one anyway. Ha ha.
every
ha,
time
Do
that
what?
you see them, Darcy, you are impressed and in awe.
Darcy didn't want
like a
a
motherfucker back there.
Darcy didn't want a good big spider, but she wanted something that feeds well for fatal things too.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Troy,
That's the
touche.
important part now, eh?
If I had spider friends, I'd be like, let me come film your shit, will you?
Next question.
Notorious for being quick to bear its fangs, this defensive species is seldom seen and a true sight to behold.
Yeah, sounds like the OBT.
It could be one of two.
Yeah.
It was either the Lividus or the OBT.
That's what I was like.
I was going to say it's got to be Lividus.
Yeah.
Because they are just livid.
Mine's only a sling, so I've not experienced that yet.
I don't have one either, but I've read a lot and I've seen a lot and I've heard a lot, so I know their name suits them.
Grillus asimilis is the common name for what?
A spider's ass? No.
What the fuck? A barbecue get together?
Right?
To grill a spider's ass?
What was the question again?
Grillus asimilis is the common name for what?
Grillus asimilis?
I'm a bad
Let me type it
pronouncer.
out here.
Yeah, I'm a bad pronouncer. Grillus asimilis.
Grillus asimilis.
Is that Canadian slang for an STI? I'm gonna ask for some help on that one.
I can't help you.
Someone to help you, except for James now. Question.
Angel.
She Googling it. Wait.
I spelled it wrong, okay? Shut up, asparagus. Come on.
It showed up asparagus. You can give him a clue.
Google search.
You can Google search.
And spell it right.
Grill just shows up grill. So no matter what you put in afterwards, it shows asparagus.
You gotta spell it Gry. I can't even.
Gry.
LS double L LUS.
Asimilis. What am I supposed to tell him?
You're supposed to give him a clue as to what the common name is for Grillus asimilis.
Okay, you have a daughter. You should. Have you seen Thumbelina?
No.
The cartoon?
No, she's only 3.
Where's she going with it? Oh, shit.
Okay. All right. Have you seen Pinocchio?
A long time ago.
Do you remember what's with Pinocchio?
Some sort of fly.
What the fuck kind of Pinocchio?
Pinocchio is different where they come from, I think.
He's also referred to as Pinocchio's what? Is that right, Angel?
Yeah.
He's Jiminy.
He's Jiminy.
Cricket.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's why I said Thumbelina, because the one that comes down and like snatches her up when the prince is trying to find her. And,
Listen, you had to say Pinocchio because I was like, Thumbelina, I don't know. Pinocchio?
I've watched all the Disney things. I grew up with that. He called her ugly.
Midgard Arachnids is married to which one of the other Knack hosts?
8-legged dog.
Yay! You better know that or you're in trouble.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
Favorite teacher.
You pay hell for that if you don't know.
Our co-host Darcy recently started her YouTube channel. How many videos has Sweet Darcy uploaded?
Oh. Darcy, give me a clue.
You can count it on one hand.
What? No, you can't.
6.
Or less than one hand. Or more than one hand.
Darcy's uploaded 6 videos. I don't know where Darcy was bred.
That's only one hand.
You count them on one video or one hand.
Yeah, I don't even know. Do I really have 6? I don't fucking know. I thought I had like 5.
He's like, you count them on one hand. I'm thinking,
Troy, don't ask me for help on my own shit because I don't know. Okay?
Darcy, you're letting your family secrets out, so.
I guess I better pay attention to my own channel, huh? Sorry, Troy.
Darcy's part making kittens.
It's all right. You still get stickers. Everybody.
I feel like Jaden, y'all. What's going on?
That's good. You say that
Too
for my
much.
next video thing. Not this Saturday coming up. But the next Saturday after that. We got to talk, hun.
Did I give this one to Tanya?
I wish I could upload more videos. I wish I had more content.
Okay, one more last question for you, Troy.
A species that is feisty and temperamental. To the untrained eye, this spider striped leaf is often mistaken as an agent of colada.
Ooh.
As a what?
Nando Kumatas.
You got her, bud.
I'm one of those.
Good job,
He's
Troy.
a sweetheart.
I'll send you.
Dutch.
Yeah, especially in the morning. We'll send them out with Willow's hoodie and your t-shirt.
Wicked, thank you.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
And it's too early for you.
You did good, buddy. Except for me helping you kill my shit.
Except for Darcy's freaky hand.
Or my inability to count.
Videos on the same hand.
Have you got web toes as well? Has Darcy got web toes?
I'm not.
No, I just don't know how to count, apparently. I told you, listen, I'm the special one. My crayon is not in the box, y'all, okay?
I ate mine.
Okay, then, see? I don't feel so bad.
They say the pink ones don't taste like strawberries. I call bullshit.
Pink what?
What are you eating?
Crowns. Pink crowns.
Crayon?
Oh,
No, girl,
Got your message, Angel.
Really?
yes.
say watermelon, not
She's like,
strawberry.
Was that Jaden?
Oh, the purple crayons taste like the number 4.
The purple one.
As long as it's number 4 and not grape, we're good.
Pizza, pizza.
That's interesting.
No cherry, watermelon, or grape. Or banana. Ugh.
I like bananas, but I don't like banana flavoring.
Can you hear the fish tank in the background? Just realised how noisy it is.
I can hear blub 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 blub.
Like my turtle tank.
I don't hear anything but my cat eating.
I can hear your
Y'all
cat
hear
eating.
my music I got playing?
I have my TV's going, so I don't hear really any background noise.
We're good then.
In the background here.
First coffee of the day. It won't be the last.
Tanya's been here all night.
Wow.
She's got to be getting
Yes,
tired.
she has.
She's a superstar.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, Tanya's awesome.
Might do the same next week.
James napped this afternoon so that he could stay up.
Naps are great.
I didn't nap today.
I didn't nap. I stay up for sleep for about 5 to 6 hours, and I'm up the rest of the day.
I needed a nap.
Yeah, I think I slept for like 7 hours last
Then I
night.
don't sleep at night. So.
I wrote questions while James napped.
I did stuff for my thing next week,
I'm excited.
which I got to send James his and Widget his. Something. I don't know.
Did Jaden stay on? No.
Yeah, he just left about 5 minutes before you showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Craig and Jaden were both here.
Yep. Both on.
It's funny
Yeah, you
because
missed them by
I
like
did
5
Jaden,
minutes.
and I kind of said to James, "How long do you think it'll be before we get a message from Craig seeing if he can come on too?" It was like
They're like peanut
hour
butter and
later, we
jelly.
got a voice message.
They're like peas and carrots.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen too, right? I just assumed they were both coming on when I invited Jaden.
Yeah, they come as a package, don't they?
They usually run together.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Yeah, you don't see
He's
one
been
from the
popping.
other very often.
Thick thieves.
Yeah.
I enjoyed having Craig on this evening.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
want to ask, Black Deadly Widow Spider, is that the name of your YouTube channel? Because if it
Who's
is,
that?
we will all go and visit.
Oh, the time to try.
Yeah, I like
So
having
should
Craig
we-
on here because he makes me feel
Already.
stupid.
Subscribe to
So,
Is that for Troy?
shall we roll a dice for Troy?
Sure.
He's on
Yeah.
here. He's got to do it.
We should roll the dice for Troy.
Yeah, a good man.
hope for a small number because we'll need to do weird stuff.
Well, I was just trying to mix them up. All right, Troy, I'll explain how this works. In my hand is a 10-sided die. I'm going to roll the die, and whatever number it lands on, I'm going to draw that many slips of paper out of that bucket. And you have to do whatever it says on the slip of paper.
Sounds good.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's all in fun.
Unless
So-
you get trivia thing, and then only those that are born in like the 40s know what the trivia is. So
Dude,
Roll
I'm
off the
51 if I can't answer those trivia questions.
The trivia is hard.
it's the 40s.
Yeah, the trivia is kind of hard.
They're
It's
old.
too far away.
Here. I can move it.
But luckily with these ones, you can just give up.
Yeah.
That's what we do. We just give up.
So 5 being drawn out of the bucket.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a big number.
All right, Craig had 9.
Yeah, Craig got 9.
I had 6.
I got 1.
1, 2,
I had 5.
You got 5, yeah.
3, 4. And 5. First one's an easy one, man. What's your favorite season?
Depends which country I'm in.
Good one.
Make it complicated, Troy.
Oh,
Travel
Favorite
more.
season?
I know. The answer right there.
I quite like winter, to be fair.
Do you?
Yeah.
Right
oh,
on.
he is Santa Claus.
But
So he's
if
gonna
I
like
was
winter.
if I was in the Caribbean, then it would be the summer.
What I would say.
Right on. Favorite non-pet or hobby animal?
I'd probably say cat. Oh, you said
What is
non-pet, sorry.
Yeah,
Obviously.
non-pet.
Probably say tiger.
Tiger. Right on.
Nice.
I can get behind that.
Mm-hmm.
That guy was on the
Angel just happens to have one of those.
I'm obsessed.
A Siberian tiger, no less.
Share with us a random fact.
That's a good one for first thing in the morning.
I'm waiting to hear. I do not dress up as Santa Claus. Just for
Random fact about anything.
Yeah,
Doesn't
about
have to be-
anything. Doesn't necessarily have to be tarantula related or anything. Just
No.
whatever. Random fact.
Random fact.
Random fact. How random would you want to go?
Something along the lines like in the state of Oklahoma, it's illegal for unmarried men to own sheep.
Only married men can own sheep.
Okay. So in the UK, we actually have a really old law that's still actually legal. That if you're out in the street and if you're driving along and you need to take a piss, you can stand by your back wheel and have a piss legally in the road.
seriously,
Yeah.
if we try to pee outside,
Outside here.
we get fined.
You
But
get
for some reason,
Icicles.
yeah, but for some reason you can shit outside and not
But you
get
can't-
fined. But if you
Yeah.
pee, you get fined
Really?
Yeah.
P in the UK.
because they say you can hold your piss, but you can't hold your shit.
Yeah, okay.
I'll say it's the other way around.
Yeah, I would as well.
Ian
Hi,
Mackley.
Ian.
That's ridiculous, man.
Who was the first tarantula YouTuber you subscribed to?
Wow. That would probably be Richard from Transfer Collective.
Why do I get these
And your last one, Troy? What was your favorite kids TV show? Or your
Pokemon.
favorite TV show when you were a kid?
Pokemon.
That one was easy.
Play that.
What did you say, Pokemon? Troy?
Go to.
That's the only one I know.
Yeah.
I got a random fact for you. Did you know that there is a particular part of your brain that only deals with the feelings of disgust?
I did know
Not
that.
know that.
Interesting.
And
Only
it's
deals
kind of in the middle, and it only deals with feelings of disgust. So if you smell something, you go, "Oh my god, that's disgusting." You're using that teeny tiny part of your brain.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my son's father is in that category too.
Yeah. Older than most.
Random
So
fact
then
about
what you're saying, Tanya, is the part of my brain that deals with Donald Trump is right there, right in the middle.
yeah, it's right here.
Yep.
And it's orange.
That's right.
Listen, you're not even American, okay? Imagine how the Americans feel.
Oh, no.
Well-
I could advise you guys sometimes.
We didn't vote him in, and he affects us hugely here.
Yeah.
How is that?
Just because American and Canadian politics are so closely intertwined, and our trade is so closely intertwined as well, right? So he
So
put a
sorry,
bunch of
guys.
tariffs on stuff and made it harder for Canadian producers to export stuff to the States.
See, Widget and I are completely
So as a result
opposite
of
on
that,
this stuff,
now you've lost that market. The price of things went up
but we're
here.
still friends.
I mean, I wasn't trying to get, into all the politics, but listen, I'm ashamed of my government and the way they've handled everything, and especially what, the last thing that Trump just did. So I'm sorry, y'all, that he's a fucking tool, and
You do not need to
Everybody-
apologize.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize. It's all good.
No.
I didn't mean to bring it up.
I didn't.
Where'd she go?
Hey, listen,
Over,
I don't feel that bad.
over here, we say
Okay,
the only.
regardless, I am like a Trump supporter, and I know all of you guys are not. So, but we're still friends. So,
Yeah.
Over here, we
Yeah,
say the only
man.
honest person to ever enter Parliament with honest intentions was Guy Fawkes.
you red dirt.
Yeah, you know what? We've got Boris Johnson, who's a complete twattage, and then you've got Keir Starmer, who's the opposition, and he's
What's
just
up, Red Dirt Hackman?
God,
It's just a career for them all at the end of the day.
it is.
That's all they're bothered about.
They've got no idea about the normal person, have they? Really?
No.
Let's face it.
No, they really don't, because they spend so many years in that position to work up to that position and making so much money that they forget what it's like for
But most
the
of our
average
politicians
person.
come from money. They go to Eton. They go to, I mean, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's.
Widget for president.
Our Congress makes a stupid amount of money. Like, our Congress makes 6 figures a year. When you spend 30 years in that position, you really lose reality. You forget what it's like to be a person and, have to go to work every day through all of this, or maybe you get laid off and then the business just closes and there's not even another opportunity, and you don't want to do anything to help anybody. Like, these people have just lost all touch of reality.
It's like our lot, though. They've got a, I don't know, Troy, 5-figure, 6-figure salary. They still claim for a second house near
I was just about to bring this up.
Yeah, and they still claim for their bloody lunch expenses. I mean, what?
Yeah.
I know.
It's a pay rise.
They're disgusting. All of them.
It is. It's
I
just
know.
Here.
What are we talking about?
And we will continue to pay for that.
I don't know anything. I don't even vote. I don't believe in any of it.
I think everybody should have a term. I don't think we should vote Congress and then they get to be there for 30 damn years. If the president can only be there 4 years, then I think everybody should have a term.
I'm gonna go smoke, but I'm still gonna be on the chat part. So I'll be right back.
Okay, babe.
Yeah.
Troy, I'm really glad you came on.
I'm just gonna open kitchen door and let the kitten out.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely true, Maria. Absolutely true. They've got no idea.
They don't.
It looks like it's a little unstable.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I just took the trip away.
Oh, he's coming back with the kitty. Oh,
what
look at
is that, Troy?
Oh, look at that little puppet.
It's not tortoiseshell, is it?
That's what they're known over here, but they would say
no, it's a calico. Yeah, calico. Calico is the tricolor. The tortoise is just the black and yeah.
Yeah.
How does Willow like her? Does she still like her?
She loves her.
Does she? And does the kitty love Willow?
Yeah.
Awesome.
My little one's here. Let me go.
I love calicos. They're so sweet.
But we've been shutting her in the kitchen because she's been terrorizing the other cats.
Has she? She has long fur too.
The parents of her are actually part Maine Coon.
Are they?
Yeah.
Hey.
Bitch.
Trim my headphone cable.
Almost looks like Troy.
I don't look like Grumpy, do I?
That's why I said almost.
About that picture in the Ease intro of Keith with Troy's head right here.
He said, didn't you send a picture to our admin chat and it was like under your arm or something? I'm like, what the fuck? Why you got a head? Like, what's up with the head? You're like, oh, it's a mask.
Oh no, it was hanging on my wall.
On the door in it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see Tanya. I need to see Tanya's CD.
Yeah, I hope I didn't offend you there, Angel.
Put her on the big screen. I need to see.
He's so impressed. Look.
It's so cute. Oh, that face.
Have you got any cats, James?
Just one. She's not very friendly.
Oh, look. Wow, that's one of the babies, isn't it?
It is one of my babies.
Look how big. Oh my goodness. Look how big.
Bum out my face.
Mine does the same thing, but right in my face.
With Pandora still being a kitten.
Were you able to get rid of all the other ones? Were you able to home them all?
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Okay,
In fact,
good.
I've still got people asking me for kittens now.
Oh, geez. Well, I know that you had gotten all the ones from downstairs, but there was still a couple that you couldn't get a hold of.
She had Luna had 5 that she had in the loft.
Right.
Wait, was that one of the kittens from when I first met you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
Getting big now.
That's why I was like, it got so big.
And then we had, so they were just short hair, normal, but they were very pretty though. And then my long hair, 3 babies, and that's one of them. Yeah.
And is that the only one you kept? Did you just keep that one?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I knew you were keeping one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so pretty.
He's really pretty. Actually, his mum's sitting here, so let me grab her. Come here.
Angel's got her pussy out now.
Every single time I get in my chair, a cat jumps in it.
She's actually had to like get rid of the cat a couple times. Okay, go.
That's my baby.
Okay, this is the little one's mama.
Oh my god, so cute.
Oh, she's so pretty. Aww.
Yeah, she doesn't like being held.
She's adorable.
I've got one that looks very similar.
And she, I know who the dad is now because I've seen him hanging around.
That sounded pretty funny, Dad. Yeah.
He's a black and white, long-haired. So, yeah.
She knows who the whore is.
Yeah, well, yeah, her. Oh dear, little monkey. I said
That's
this.
why I won't.
Say to the kids, she can
I
have one
won't let
more
her
litter,
out.
and then no more. Then she's had 2 litters, and then I'll get her done. But yeah, I still got people asking me for kittens now. So
Wow, they really were cute. Like, I cannot believe how big he got. Wow.
I know, and he's only what is he now? July, August, September, November, December. He's nearly 6 months now.
Is it that long?
Yeah.
Wow. God, I really lose track of time. Look.
Stripey.
This is my husband's cat. This is his baby.
How pretty.
She hates me. She sleeps between us and cuddles like over his arm and his chest and pushes me away.
Kind of like your mouth everything else, huh?
You know my ginger one. When Paul was here over over the Christmas week, he kept hiding under the sink in the kitchen. He wouldn't come out when he was here. When he'd gone upstairs to bed, he'd come out. Stupid cat, honestly. Hey, Freddie. Freddie. Now this one is only just a year old and he's massive.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's got, I don't know what you can see, he's got orange eyes, he's got amber eyes. You can't really see in this light, but yeah. You're a big boy, aren't you? You're a big boy. Yeah, none of
He's
them
pretty.
held up like that. Sit down there.
You know, I always used to think I was a dog person, but I think I'm finding I'm really more of a cat person.
I am a cat person.
I mean, I really do like dogs too, but I think I'm more of a cat person.
Yeah.
I've never not been around cats.
I've got an orange one too. This is my daughter's cat, Kyo.
I have no idea, Candice. I don't have rabbits and I don't have dogs.
I was too slow. I went to put you on solo there, Angel.
Oh, you're good. He took off. Yeah, he only likes my daughter to hold him.
Yeah, our cat's not very friendly. It'll attack Danielle within minutes of her holding it.
No, I don't dig all that.
So my mum and dad, they adopted a cat, and I went in because they had it obviously locked in one room. And I went in, it had a fuss and everything, nice little cuddle. And I went downstairs and was talking to my mum. She's like, "Oh yeah, you can't stroke her because she'll swipe you." And I was like, "Well, that's funny. I've just been up there, and like she's really affectionate." But with certain people, if like when they first got her, if you walk past her, she'd swipe my dad. Or if my dad walked past.
Huh.
Wait, Maria, this is exactly the reason why I don't have a tegu, because I have too many cats. If I didn't have cats, I'd have a tegu.
Beautiful cat.
Yes. Absolutely.
Look at that belly. Oh, belly, not your belly. Mine's sitting on my lap now. Your belly.
Muted.
Mine is not in here.
This is muted. She's one of our
That's the Maine Coon mix, right? Or the Maine Coon one? Yeah. It's a big cat.
Maine Coons, they're nasty though. Maine Coons are not nice cats.
Cats are assholes. Don't let anybody you.
They really are. My mom had one, and everybody and nobody, like, she got it when it was like the size of her hand for Christmas, and I mean, you couldn't touch that cat, you couldn't look at that cat, you couldn't walk near. He would just take, and he was the prettiest thing. He was all black and then he was white underneath, and he had this white that came up his face and down his head, and then he had black, and he looked like Charlie Chaplin. Like he was the prettiest cat, but you couldn't even go near him. Like he would just run and hide for 8 years.
Aw.
He never got anybody. He never liked anybody. It was terrible.
When me and her first got together, I was allergic to cats. Like my eyes would swell shut all the time and everything like that. And it was like I was popping Benadryl like they were Skittles.
And he had to have
But
So what happened? You just
I wouldn't give her up, and the cats came with her, so my body just adapted.
Evolution's wonderful, isn't it?
wow. You just build up immunity too, huh?
Yep. I mean, like my eyes will still get really irritated. Like if I get a hair or something in my eye, they'll swell up and everything. But in general, it doesn't even bother me anymore.
That's awesome.
So it's funny actually because my 14-year-old is allergic to, the ginger one, his mum, who's Luna, and he actually comes like with a rash on his face, like almost like hive. If he touches her and touches his face, it all comes up. But it's only her. He can touch all the others and he'll be fine. It's just her. Weird.
That's so strange.
It is.
Yeah,
Well, there's Siamese cats. They actually have like hair instead of fur. So a lot of people that are allergic to cats, they're actually fine with Siamese.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I did not know that. See, that's a random fact.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Lynx Point Siamese?
Huh?
Because I know we had a Lynx Point Siamese. Anybody else who is allergic to cats can go up to him and they would be fine.
Funny
For some
actually,
reason.
the one he's allergic to is part Bengal. So I'm just wondering if the Bengal fur is maybe slightly different from normal fur. Yeah. That's what he's allergic to.
Bengals are nice. I love a Bengal.
Yeah, she's a part tabby, part Bengal. So she's got stripy back, spotty belly.
I would show you mine, but I would get torn up. Because I have like a ocelot Bengal something mix or another. And as soon as I go to take her out of my room, she's biting and scratching me and I'm bleeding.
Over here, we can't keep F1 Bengals. They're too close to the wild cat. So you have to have a dangerous wild animal license to keep them.
Yeah.
Well, I would think so. Because they're a fairly new domestication.
I still want a Norwegian forest cat.
I still want a Savannah.
Those are beautiful. Norwegian forest cat.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
That's a serious kitty right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to Google them, Budget. I've never seen them before.
They're beautiful.
You know what though? A
Maine
serious
Coons,
Viking.
Norwegian forest cats that were brought over by Leif Erikson and his crew.
A serious Viking needs a serious cat, though.
Wow, yeah, they're.
You feel me?
One cat that I would really like is a Silverstone Bengal.
Oh yeah.
But they're like £2,000 for a cat.
Oh, stupid amount of money, yeah.
That's an awesome looking cat, would you?
I don't know if anybody knows what an Abyssinian is, but y'all look that up.
I want a naked shirtless cat.
I want an Abyssinian, and they're like $1,500.
Worth it.
They're beautiful. They're the most dog-like cat there is, and they're very about their people, and they always want to be where their people are, and they have these like slender bodies and these really long, big ears. They're awesome, and they come in such a variety of different colors.
Yeah, guys, Danielle went and laid down for a couple minutes. She's got a bit of a headache, so.
They're hypoallergenic. I think they're hypoallergenic.
Well, I hope Danielle feels better soon.
Oh yeah.
What happened to her?
She took some Advil, but she just got a bit of a migraine. So
Oh.
It's because she's not wearing her glasses.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, is that what it is?
Away for a minute.
If I take my glasses off, I can't see you.
Me either. I'm literally almost legally blind without my glasses.
yeah, she had her contacts in. She went and took them out. So maybe that'll.
I can
No.
see, but just when I'm looking at something closely or reading, yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, but you know what, James? Even wearing contacts, I believe it's a strain on your eyes because they're never as strong as what your glasses
Well,
are.
and they're not a prescription one either. They're just a non-prescription lens, just for the color. Right?
Well, that explains much.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried to. I really wanted to put some, you know, like the ones that Angela had at Halloween. I really wanted to try some, but I've never stuck anything in my eye, and I've chickened out. I thought I should have done it, but I chickened out.
If you're not used to it, they take a long time to put in.
Yeah, exactly.
With your nails, you would have poked yourself in the eyeball, honey.
But they're dead easy to get back out after
Yeah,
a Halloween party where you've drank a lot.
Just
they're your nails,
I've
right?
had some contacts that were blood red.
Yeah.
And she put them in, and we went into the grocery store, and she smiled at this little kid, and the little kid burst into tears.
Do you guys remember the Halloween thing where Sidex and Ebbs did their Halloween facial stuff, and then she did a video shortly after showing how she did her makeup?
Yeah.
Yes.
I tried that so many times. I failed so many times. So I cheated, and last night I bought stamps to do the makeup.
There you go.
I cannot do it. Like I even told her, "Hun, I can't do this."
I watched her makeup tutorial, and I've watched so many of those, and I just can't for the life of me figure out.
I tried doing it. I'm like,
Tanya, hold on. I watched Tanya do her Halloween makeup when she put her videos out, and I was just like, I just don't understand how you see it from conception and and make all these little dots and marks and lines and connect it and shade it and make it look. Girl, I'm telling you, I would look like somebody threw me up out of a box.
I'm gonna look like a hot mess and be like, nailed it.
Yes.
You know what's really weird though, Darcy? I tell you what's really weird though. I can do it better on myself than I can do it on Annie.
I was just, as I watched you, I'm just like, wow, how does she, like, it amazed me. Because I cannot do that.
Right.
I don't know. I do a lot of I used to do a lot of drawing though. So like the shading and stuff like that is kind of, I'm used to doing
I think
things.
That may have something to do with the fact that you guys are able to make your face into a canvas. Because in my eyes, that's what you're doing.
I still can't do it.
Then I don't know. Then I
Yeah, as I said, trying to do Annie's makeup. Oh my god, I did it wrong. I had to wipe it off. I did it again. And she was getting really stressed with me. She was like, "Mum, you did it wrong."
Third time's a charm, honey. You're okay.
Yeah. But
James does a good job with his own.
James draws his beard on every day.
The werewolf. He's got the whole werewolf appearance thing going. I want to learn how to
say, I really enjoy these streams.
Me too.
Our streams. I am having such a good time.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to hang out with everybody.
It is. And I'm sorry about chat. I'm sorry. I have another phone and I have my chat actually up on my phone, but I never look at my phone. So I'm not ignoring anybody. And as you come, you'll realize Darcy sucks at looking chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Darcy's got 2 phones, so if you need hooking up, hit her up.
Just type in capitals if you want to ask Darcy something, and one of us will see it and ask her.
Yeah.
Same with me. I've just got the one phone.
So I don't know if it was like, what was it, Wednesday? I wrote you guys and was like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm having withdrawals from a live stream. I was like, can we just go on StreamYard and just hang out?
Yeah, we were doing the same thing. It was like, wow, we've been looking 3-4 days yet. How are we gonna get through?
I was invited, and I was up at 3:30 yesterday morning to go to work, only to get fired for failing my drug test. So
This still cracks me up.
like, and the thing was, I was so honest when I was sitting in the office. I was like, look, I smoke. I'm going to fail this drug test. And the head HR woman looked at me and said, it doesn't matter. They don't look at it anyway. It'll be okay.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah,
When
I
I got-
had a migraine come on. I'm gonna turn you guys. Is that too dark? I just had to turn.
No.
No, you're
Have
good,
you
honey.
seen how dark I am, Danielle? It's the after dark. Remember? Look, can't be any darker.
Oh, I actually like
When
this
yellow
one.
for some reason.
No, I'm just gonna be dorky Danielle without my cool hat and put on my big dorky glasses.
Put your
Your
big
glasses
dorky.
are not dorky. You look gorgeous in them. Shush.
Look, hello. And you are wearing glasses. You're in good company. Put them on. You'll feel better.
James,
Look,
Make
I
your
have
head
no
better.
makeup on. Look.
now
I have
because
no
once I
makeup
take them off, I can't see the shirt.
Did you drink
Makeup's
it?
overrated.
I like a bit of makeup. It brightens up my face.
Just a little bit.
You need
I'm
wears
wearing
makeup.
makeup still. Lots of makeup.
I have no makeup. Look. No makeup.
Really?
I
have
I
so
never
much
wear.
makeup on. And now my eye color is my actual eye color.
Oh yeah, but that's pretty. You have pretty eyes, very pretty eyes.
Pretty eyes. You know what your problem is. Put your glasses
Now
on.
my
Beautiful.
big old.
Genie never wears makeup.
Thanks. Look. Angel's got
I don't ever wear makeup either.
Put mine on for
I used to.
for TV. And reading.
I love a bit of makeup. I do love a bit of makeup.
Oh, Widget, talking about makeup, we're still waiting for you to do your nail polish. Paint your nails.
Yeah, but see, every time we're on the
yeah.
stream, everybody forgets. So, and I'm not going to say
Monday.
nothing.
Monday, you're not getting out of it.
Troy, yes. Remember it, Troy. You have the best memory.
I'm not going to let you forget that one.
If you want anybody to remember anything, tell Troy. Say, hey, Troy, remember, and he does.
It's got to have significance.
I wear a
I
massive
tell
amount
you what,
of
Troy,
makeup anytime I go somewhere.
I'll make a deal with you, Troy.
What's that?
I'm at 220 subscribers on YouTube.
Yep.
When I reach 250 subscribers, I will paint my nails on a Raggy stream.
Okay. I'm going
I
to
do it
promote
for
that for you.
myself, Candace. James doesn't care if I wear makeup or not. I wear makeup for myself.
Me too.
I like it.
Troy.
Me
I've
too.
always been a very girly girl. I've always liked pink and makeup and
That
I
means
just think she's gorgeous no matter what.
Troy.
Yep.
Troy.
Aw, this was
You have to
me.
shit out of him on the Raggy
Yep.
street.
Yep. Yep.
Okay?
Monday.
Promote.
Widget, how about if we get you up to 300, you do a full makeover?
Yeah.
Oh God!
what are you at, Troy?
Everything.
I don't know. I've not really got much content now. I've got 2 videos on there.
What are we talking about?
What are you at subscribers? If we get you to a certain amount of
Look,
subscribers,
I don't
I
even
think-
have what do I have, 87 subscribers?
I think
And I don't even think
20.
anybody has their notification bells on because my videos hardly ever get watched.
I watch every
all
single
of your
one. Thank you.
videos.
All right, everybody in
No, I
chat,
was-
if you're not already, go check out Darcy's Tea Corner and subscribe.
Yes.
She's awesome.
I say I've watched every one of your videos, Darcy.
Yeah, so have I.
I didn't mean you guys.
Okay, because I was like,
I mean,
I've
you know
watched
how-
yours. Okay.
You know how people No, you know what I mean. You know how people subscribe and then they don't hit the notification bell, so you have all these subscribers and like 15 views on a video, and it's kind of like, where's all my people at?
It could be worse. You could have like.
But I've got the bell marked for all.
I love you. I got my bell marked for all y'all too.
Yeah, you could have been worse, Darcy.
Especially when you follow a lot of channels, you have to have the bell icon on.
Yes, you do.
Someone over here put a competition up for when they reach 1,000 subscribers, when they're like 300 subscribers.
We are getting close. We are at like 800 or 980.
Nice.
We're gonna promote your channel as well tomorrow. Tomorrow, Monday.
It's a link in chat. It's just it doesn't look like a link.
I just brought it up there so people can see this.
I went up once since last night.
Have you?
Went up one. No, 379.
We went
That's awesome, though.
I don't know.
Danielle, Danielle, if you send me your link in Insta, I'll put it in the Fatal Fangs free group as well.
Cool. 220.
I'll do that for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, that's a good
I
idea.
think I'm supposed to be chatting with Diana. No, maybe not Diana.
Angela.
Angela, and she got me on the list. She said.
Yeah.
Did you watch? Did you watch the premiere for the thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I did.
I am ready for it. I'm
winning
it.
I'm not. I'm super nervous. Super nervous.
Oh, I have no reserves. I'm not nervous for something like that. I'm more nervous that earlier that there was more people in chat.
I can't wait for Fatal Fangs 3.
I already have
I'm
all my
looking forward to it.
done.
Yeah, it's gonna be a blast.
Do you?
You weren't here earlier, Troy. I was telling everybody.
I tried to do. Listen, my feeding today sucked. I got nothing. I was so upset.
Yeah, but we got time, Darcy. We got time.
I know.
We went in and watched Andrew Smith had a premiere today.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Andrew Smith,
I was working.
Guy Tansley, and Martin Hussier, I think, from Bird Spiders CH. We're all in there, and I got to chat with all of them in the chat there, and I felt like a fanboy. I was
He was
wow.
so excited.
Good from ear to ear.
Fanboy in it.
He's like up and down. Guess what? Guess who I'm talking to? I'm like,
I feel the same way during Gar's live stream yesterday. Guy Tansley was in the chat with us and talking to us and stuff.
I saw that. I stopped
James.
in for a second and saw you in there because I was like, well, do I know anybody who's in here? And I saw you in there. I was like, okay, he's got this. Because I have stuff I got to get done.
James, when we had you on the rugby stream with DTG, I got messages saying you're so lucky. There's like 3 pastors trying out with these cool people.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I met Petco last year at the Southern Invert show.
Oh, cool.
that's cool.
I like
Oh
him.
my god! And I'd only been on YouTube for about 3 months, so I had like 50 subscribers or 40 subscribers or whatever it was. And my picture taken with him, and all day I was just like, "Oh my god, Petco!"
No doubt.
I got to meet him.
Oh, no, there you go.
Me, my daughter, and him hung out for hours.
He's so sweet, isn't he?
Right?
I don't care what people
He's
say
such
about
a
him.
sweetheart.
He really is. And he will spend all the time in the world with you. Ow.
Hey, it doesn't make you feel like you're stupid because you don't know certain like names of certain things and stuff. He's like down to earth and was like, "Hey, what's up? How's it going?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
I got a picture of that.
Oh, I love that picture. Yes.
Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I do. I've got a Michael Bailey picture.
Yeah, I've had to meet like
I love
3
Michael
famous
Bailey.
people.
You wait. I'm coming to BTS. and I'm getting so many pictures. I'm going to be able to do a wall.
Yeah.
Hey.
If you're coming to BTS, that means I've got to go to BTS. That means I have to get a hotel, definitely.
I did get to meet Maddie from Maddie's critter thing, or whatever the hell it's called.
I'm coming to stay at your house, Tanya. So
you can come stay at my house.
Right on.
And then I got to meet her boyfriend, the what's his name, Tyler or whatever, the one with the black and green hair. I got to meet him, but I didn't shut up there to see him. So, but I got to meet all of them.
Tyler Ruggie? No, not Tyler Ruggie.
Yeah, him.
Oh, yeah.
I got to meet him. And, like, I felt so bad. Like, my daughter and I went in there. Everybody's surrounding all the tables. And he's sitting there in his own little booth, like looking around, like, okay.
Oh, he's such a
my
sweet
daughter, I
guy.
was like, I can't stand him. And she's like, why? I was like, you'll see. And then we went over and met him and started talking to him and everything else. So I was like, that's why. But then after I got to know him a little more, I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I judged you too bad. Like, in the beginning, you're actually pretty fucking decent.
Yeah.
So he turned out to actually be a decent person. Like, at first I thought it was all for the fame. It's not.
No.
So that was bad on my part. But yeah, I got to meet all them and they were actually pretty cool.
Did you see that video that he put out about his girlfriend and his girlfriend?
Oh, yeah. The whole, the shot or whatever it was. Yeah.
Poor little thing, yeah. Because I was really quite upset for him.
Points right at him. I know what points exactly at him.
Princess Maddie, the one chick that you're obsessed with or that you like for long. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Go away.
I can't wait for shows. I literally can't wait for shows. I'm chomping at the bit for shows.
Are you coming to the virtual one on the 24th that me and Midgard and James are hosting?
Yeah.
It's going to be so fun.
Uh-huh. I think we made a pact. Me and Rob and Jen are going to try and buy a mystery box from Bug Box, and we're all going to buy one each. And then we're going to do a live stream and see what we've got.
Cool.
That's cool.
Awesome.
We actually have booked Brian from Michigan Arachnids, who's going to be live streaming from an actual show that he is vending at.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
So
how does
and he's
work?
going to walk around from table to table and show us a bunch of actual tables at an expo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to tease
I've not actually been. I've not actually been to an invert show.
It's Michigan Central Reptile Show.
So, like, can you buy things in this virtual?
What it
From
is
our
basically-
vendor, you should be able to.
Yeah, so what you do is they'll be coming on and showing you what they have for sale and maybe some deals that they maybe have going on. And then you'd be able to go to their website and order that.
They'll talk to you and tell you how to contact them. And
they'll probably give you, last time there was guys giving discount codes and stuff that you could use because you bought from the expo. So
Yeah.
Cool.
Excitement.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Well,
should
you
be
know,
good.
I got my stimulus check in the mail today, so you know, there's that.
And we have a very special guest who's going to come on and talk about how he deals with the urge to over collect and build your collection up too much. And that's going to drop in Richard from Triple Collection.
Name drop.
No, I actually watched that. Or listen, I watched that podcast
Yeah, I did.
where he was talking about that, and it's very.
That's
and,
why I
and
knew
I'm
that
glad,
too it was.
I'm glad that he touched on that because a lot of new keepers forget as they grow, you're going to need space.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to and then, there's the mental health issue. This makes me happy for right now. Oh, but now I don't get to see this. So now I need to get something else so I can. So it's an important thing. It's an important thing to talk about. So I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that.
It is something very much that I could relate to as well at the time. But obviously, I didn't actually buy nothing since September, and obviously refitted my spider room, got all the enclosures. So it is never ending.
You've done a lot to your spider room It
Yeah,
looks
your room looks incredible.
The flooring is, it ties it all together. That flooring does.
Nice and easy to clean as well.
So
It
for
looks
people in chat tonight, at the end of the night, we are going to anybody that wants to be put on a wheel to get the ticket to come up. They get to choose one vendor or presenter from the show, and they get to come up on screen while that presenter is on and ask them their own questions on the screen, like directly to them. So at the end of
Oh,
the
how
night,
cool is that?
people in chat, we will be drawing for the golden ticket.
What day is it?
January 24th. It's a Sunday.
Sunday, January 24th, and it starts at 10 a.m. and it goes till 5 p.m.
Yeah,
our
so
time.
it starts at 10 our time. So 5
Oh.
o'clock at night your time.
About 5,
So
yeah.
I will be
about-
home from work during that time.
My birthday is January 29th. Hello, happy birthday to me.
Happy early birthday, hon. My sister's is the 25th. My oldest sister's was 2 days
Get
ago. and I
myself a
forgot.
little.
We actually
Get
just got
myself
a
a
late
gift.
entry into the expo, which will be a tarantula dealer from the UK called Fantastic Tarantulas, Hadley.
Hadley, yeah.
Hadley is legend.
So he'll be showing up and showing us some stuff so that you guys can place orders. He's still shipping.
Yep.
And he has
Yeah.
stock, so
Yeah,
He
he's had a
does.
lot of babies. He's had a lot of babies.
Have you got any more availability to join the
at the
expo?
end of the day, I can fit one more vendor, but that will be like the end of our. That'll be, God,
Yeah, so that'll be 5 our time.
5 p.m. our time.
Or is that
About
1
1 o'clock.
Well, the
So
slot
it's
I have
midnight your
open
time.
is 4 o'clock.
Okay, so that would be. Oh,
Because you guys, those in the UK are 7 hours
11
ahead of us.
p.m. your time. Oh, that sucks, critter lover, Maria.
oh.
You get a lunch break, Maria.
Well,
Love
we
a
had
lunch
a
break.
lunch break planned. I had a lunch break planned, but then Mick Gard, not Mick Gard, Michigan Arachnids asked if he could come and go live for an hour from the expo. to do that. I was like, okay, I'm not going to say no. Everybody wants to see that. So now there is no lunch break.
You know,
I'm thinking lunch break.
you know what's funny?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we got dual hosts. We'll be fine.
I have been friends with Brian on Facebook for like 7 months now and have really never spoken to him.
He's awesome.
So we need to get him on one of our streams if possible.
That shouldn't be a
Oh,
problem.
absolutely.
We're pretty tight.
Because I mean, I know who he is, and the fact that we've been friends on Facebook all this time, and I've just never spoken to him.
Who you
It's
talking
just
about?
odd.
Yeah, Brian and I are actually doing a podcast together
From Michigan Arachnids.
and we'll be recording the first one tomorrow.
Yeah, so you guys will get released of our first podcast.
Yeah.
Well, James is
Cool.
not my fault.
Yeah, it'll be just Brian and I. But eventually, we'll have special guests and stuff on. And
What you got
I've
there,
got
Tanya?
much to do on Instagram. I still haven't run a contest in a while.
My pea species Rufus baby.
Ah.
It's made itself a little hole down there, a little burrow. I
Oh,
was just seeing if I could see it, but yeah. Can you see it? I got this from James from that pet page.
oh yeah, right on.
Yeah. And I got this one, which is a P. burgessi. It's a white.
Oh yeah, we have one of those.
Yeah. Again, it's made a little web right at the bottom of the it's not called bark, it's just normal bark, but yeah, it's made a little hole down there. I was just seeing if I could see it.
Do you use a lot of them pots?
I like these pots.
If you need
Yeah.
any,
I'll say
let me
keep
let me know.
our boil
Oh
slings
yeah,
in.
yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I've got a few hundred.
Have you? Right, I definitely have some off you then. 'Cause, yeah, I really like these size pots.
I will be placing an order and getting the.
And I put holes on the top, holes, and then holes in there as well. So hopefully they've got enough through ventilation through those ones and those ones and those ones. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I like these pots.
Yeah.
These are good. Yeah. I actually got my sucking bugs in these.
Cool.
So I just recycled them. Yeah.
This is what we keep our boil slings in.
Okay.
We're pretty close to that.
Yeah.
It's a catnip jar.
Yeah. Ours is pasta saver.
Nice.
This is Jeannie's first tarantula right here.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
H-Mac.
Yep, that's why we named it Shido Ichi. It means white one.
I love my H-Mac. She's super chilled.
That's what we use.
This is our Menatrix, Avicularia Menatrix.
Nice.
But all our little Armenia slings and everything are in these as well.
Yeah, that's like we have like a bunch of these catnip jars. We got I got an Armenian one, a Redunculus, a Hottie, a P. Rufus, and a Bergezi.
Let's see where my so I've got my GBB here as well. Just what I was feeding there. So I've got the bigger ones as well. I've got my GBB in there.
Oh, yay. I like them.
Right at the top. You probably can't see him, but he's oh, there he is. Right at the top there. Yeah, he's not quite out of that quite yet, but won't be long. I see you.
Oh yeah, I looked earlier. Our little GBB sling, it's about an inch. It's got a molt in there now. It just molted again.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think this one's going to molt soon.
Our Orda molted last night. It is the most stunning thing in the whole wide world.
Wow.
Mine still doesn't have colors yet.
Oh, I bought a female.
Our was like a half inch.
Now. Just getting yeah.
When I got my Aurotum, it wasn't even the size of a dime. Like, diagonal leg span wasn't even the size of a dime. And now it's about diagonal leg span, probably a little bigger than, about a 50-cent piece. And you can tell where the orange is going to be, but it's not quite there yet. All the black is there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And all it does is hide now. Before it was out all the time. Now all it does is hide. Like my Vegans. My Vegans is like 3.5 inches, and all it does is hide now. I'm like, what? It used to be out all the time.
My Homori's gone like that. Since I rehoused it in a slightly bigger enclosure, it never comes out now. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, Candace, you are.
James and Danielle, how many?
It doesn't matter that you don't have any teas. Just the fact that you can appreciate them is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many tarantulas do you have in your collection, James?
We have 140.
We send out a bunch to people.
Yeah.
We like to send people tarantulas too.
This is really the second incarnation of Crocodile Spider Freaks. We started collecting tarantulas about 15 years ago, and after about 7 years, we had other stuff that we had to do, and kind of necessitated us getting rid of our collection. And when we sold our collection, we had 218 different species.
Wow.
With many of each species.
Yeah. We had a couple egg sacs on the go and stuff too. It was
See, I've kept them as pets before, but obviously not like in the hobby as such.
Yeah.
So that was probably what 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And then
we used to sell and ship all across Canada.
Willow, she asked me for a pet spider back in June.
Yeah.
I think it's end of June, beginning of July. So yeah, went crazy from there.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing, and it's the cutest thing in the whole world, except for one of them. One of them is Mama Spider, and then the
I'm
rest
down to
are all one
17.
name. I was like, oh yes.
17 tarantulas, that's all I have now.
I bought her a set of tweezers last week,
Aw.
and she tried feeding the big A-gem with me.
Oh,
See, there's all your content that you need. Just don't put her face on, or else you'll get in trouble. I think Jennifer from Jennifer's Tarantulas is having trouble with her getting her kid on the screen.
She's having what?
Trouble's getting the kid on the screen. I think they're giving her trouble for having her
Jessie?
kid on.
Yeah. Because
She's
Jessie,
amazing cameraman.
Because Princess Sophie Pink has her own channel.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, an outdoor girl too.
Yeah, Outdoor Girl has her own channel too.
She's pretty
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is really. I don't think Jen can really work it out. She's written to them, she's emailed them. I don't know. I mean, I've had Annie in some of my videos, and they've been fine.
Is it due to monetization?
No.
No, she's not monetized
she's
yet.
not monetized.
But
I
when she
think
puts
they
the,
turn all of their comments off, and
the chat all turns off and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Strange.
I've got videos of my kids, like running in the woods and stuff like that, and it's been fine. I don't know.
That's
I don't know
weird.
what it is.
Hopefully they get it figured out.
yeah.
Yeah, because he's a mouthful of information, that kid.
Oh, and he loves it. It's great.
Yeah, he's such a sweet boy as well.
I'm actually looking forward to doing my intro for Fatal Fangs.
Are you?
Yeah.
We have to make an intro for Fatal Fang
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
for each.
And you have to have no,
You need a
Just-
bite
No,
code.
just initial intro.
just for your intro, just to introduce you and your channel, and you
Yeah,
also
it
have
can
to
look-
have a versus screen, which
You can be
is
as extra as you like as well.
but you got to do it in like on a plain background, so they can put the green screen behind it.
It'll be no problem. We got this figured. I just didn't know we had to do an intro. Does it need to be
Yeah.
attached to each one of our clips?
No, just the first one. She wants all the clips put together, but with a space in between.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll give her a 10-second blackout in between. So
I have
Yeah,
mine. I can
just-
honestly say, well, you're not gonna be. Well, you might. Yeah, you see that dot right there. My cat helped me with it. So there's blood involved. That's my intro. The last one was my dog.
Yes, Daniel and James, you can be as basic or as extra as you want with your intro.
Yeah.
I can what?
Yeah, I'm having a little
Be
think
as-
about that.
You can be as
Your intro
basic or
can be as simple or as advanced as you want it, however you want to make it, however you want to present yourself, basically.
Yeah.
Hey! Should buy
And-
my headphone cable.
I'm not gonna tell you who or what, but I'm reaching out to a very special, at least special to me, musician to see if I can get permission to use some music for my clips.
Nice.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
Gee, I wonder.
Oh, I would almost guarantee that nobody on this
I bet he
screen
has-
would have a clue as to who they are.
Oh, and then it's not the
Oh,
obvious.
you mean we don't?
So it's
We
not
don't share-
prognosis.
Nothing to do with the hobby.
Yeah, that's what we're all thinking, right? Danny?
Nope.
We don't share the same first initial.
Nope.
All right.
Wait. She's attacking my camera tripod.
Right, Danny Damon.
No.
I think I know him.
I might know Danny Damon, but you know.
I think
You
we
know
all
my-
might
No,
know
that's
Danny
a foreign
Damon.
name to me.
I've heard on the grapevine that Danny Damon's a panty sniffer.
Is he entering?
Candace, to answer that question, whenever each week a different round will premiere as a video on YouTube, and you can watch. It'll show all the clips for that round for that week, and then the following week you have to watch to see who made it through from the week before.
So basically, this year's formatting.
Yeah.
It could be the same, or it could be changed up a little bit. We don't know yet.
Yeah, but that's like the basic idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm worried, y'all.
You should be.
Don't be worried. It's all for fun.
No way.
You should be.
Danielle over here talking shit.
You
That's what I
betcha.
said. Listen to you. You should be. She
Give-
sure
give-
enough
I don't
is,
got
isn't
this
No,
shit
she does.
because Fatal Fangs 2, I went out the first round, but this time I ain't going out the first round.
Listen, I went out the first round too. Okay.
They knew better.
Y'all
That's
But
how
my
gotta
video-
wear it
and I knew that.
this time.
My clips were shit, and I knew that going in.
Hey, at
So
least
I
you tried,
expected to
man.
be knocked out. Huh?
Oh,
At
and
least
not
you tried.
to mention the sleeper over here that nobody's taking into account. She's gonna sneak
She's
in
like
the
an
back door.
SPD, eh?
It'd be good to get the
An
full
SPD.
64 contestants.
I don't
There's
know.
supposed to be
She's
64
trying.
right there.
Yeah, trying for
Chat
64.
For six- The goal is 64. She said if she can't get 64, then it's going to be 32. And at that point, it's whoever the first 32 are, except for two. There are two health spots.
So it's 30. First 30 people.
I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm in the first 32 or not. I debated whether or not I was even going to enter, actually. And then I was
Amy
like,
said that I couldn't get an entry until they sent me the thing that says that I agreed to the terms. And I told her at this point she wouldn't need to. I've already agreed, and whatever she puts in the paperwork, I'll do.
I'm looking forward to it there. Put some work
Oh yeah,
in.
it's gonna be a blast.
I was too late for this year's entry.
For this year's entry?
Last year's entry.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going?
Festive.
Did you enter, Tanya?
Yeah, but I was just a
You
bit too
did?
late. Yeah.
No, for this year.
Oh, for this year, yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
I will. Yeah. You can't do it until the 20th.
Yeah. Oh, you do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it now.
The actual entry is not open till 20th though.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could do it because I participated last year. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't care if I get knocked out in the first round. I'm still gonna have fun with it.
Yeah.
I did too. I
I'll
had a good time. There was some amazing clips.
I'm even planning on setting up a camera over here that's gonna be filming us doing our filming and everything.
Mhm.
So that after it's all over, I can release a video. This is what we did for Fatal Fangs 3.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That'll be awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Kind of a behind the scenes.
Yeah. But, you know, like I said, something I won't put out until the tournament's over.
Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
Yeah.
And a showcase all your clips in it as well.
I'm knocked out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what Adam
that'd be
did.
cool.
Adam the invertebrarian, that's what he did. He had loads of clips. Just got fruit.
And I have the worst heartburn right now.
Heartburn.
It's killing me.
It's the jalapeno.
Ugh. Oh, that's
Rolling.
right.
Rolling.
Get me crackers.
Jalapenos on.
That would be a medical miracle, wouldn't it, Candice?
It'd be a miracle if I got knocked up, and if it happens, well, guess what? I'm a rich motherfucker. So
No doubt. Either that or they're going to lock you up and do all kinds of tests.
Probably
right.
both.
Hell would be the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously, you know who the judges are as well for Fatal Thanks 3?
Yeah, that guy was.
They're all amazing.
Right. So pay attention to their style as well.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, we got Richard,
Rob and Kelly.
Rob,
Yeah, Rob.
Rob is
and they're each looking for specific things. Like they're kind of all a little bit different. It's like, oh my God, you got to try to remember what everybody's looking for and put that all into a 30-second clip. Yeah, good luck to me.
Like I said, I'm gonna steal both my kids' cell phones, my husband's, mine, you name it. I'm gonna get this down.
I got 3 cell phones, but I got like no tripod. I'm gonna have to go buy at least one.
Mm-hmm. No, just like extend them with like duct tape or something. I've done it before.
My clips are always going to be the full package, so I've got no worries.
Like I have this expensive camera up here that my husband bought me. It was a lot of money. Never use it. It's shit. My cell phone does a lot better.
I mean, I can understand.
It's really amazing how far the cell phone cameras have come, actually.
It's probably more the terms that your cell phone's easier for you to use.
But I will use my light.
Yeah.
It kind of blows me away that, they say your smartphones, you have more computing power in this phone than NASA had when they launched to the moon.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll plug my thing in.
I seen a post actually on Facebook yesterday to do with the PlayStation 2. When that first come out, they had to actually get permission granted to actually sell it because the actual technology behind it was powerful enough for the military to use.
Still have a PlayStation 2, my love.
There was a company,
That's a
I
relic.
can't remember where it was, but it was like really expensive for them to buy servers for their company. But it was cheaper for them to buy just a shitload of PS2s because they had more processing power and everything. So they just bought a bunch of PS2s and wired them up together, used them for servers for their business.
I believe it.
I didn't get my first phone until I was about 24.
That's when I got my first phone. I think I was like 24 or 25 years old.
Yeah. I was pregnant with my oldest son, and I got a really cheap one just in case I went into labour. And it's good that I did have one because I had him 8 weeks early.
It looks nasty.
My first phone that my mum bought me, I was 14 years old, and it's a Nokia 5210. So it's like really like rubberized cased. Literally
Like what?
drop
30?
it anywhere.
Good old Nokias.
Yeah, 30.
I just 33.
Royal child getting a cell phone.
Yeah.
That's okay. My son has one.
You see kids like as young as like 5 with phones these days. It's crazy.
It gets me. I don't mind the like the ladybug ones that are like phone home, phone grandma, phone 911. Sure, I should have that.
It's like when I was a kid, you know, if somebody had a computer in their house, they were rich.
Yeah.
They had money, you know. And now, you know,
4 or 5.
Yeah, everybody's got a computer in their pocket.
Annie's got a phone, and she's 10, but she's not allowed to take it outside the house.
Yeah, my son got his first one when he was 6, but he had to walk, because we lived in Kansas at the time, he had to walk 2 miles to school and 2 miles back by himself. So it was one of like these little ones that only had like mom, dad, police.
Yeah,
right.
Annie's only got
Me
one.
and Nina were talking about that earlier, or not earlier, but a few days ago. You know, and I don't understand these kids that got, 6 years old and got a damn iPhone. You know,
I think I would be afraid
an iPhone.
because kids are so smart with computers now. They all are able to put pirate devices and things over, like skins over things. So how are you monitoring them closely enough if it says it's a game and it's not a game?
Yeah.
They're so fast and they learn so quickly. I think it would be so hard to monitor what they're intaking that I'd be afraid.
I think my son was 9 when he forgot his first iPhone, and he's had them ever since. So same with my daughter. I think she was 7 when she first had her first one.
Yeah, Annie's 10, and she's got an iPhone 6, but only because my oldest son upgraded and said.
Yep, they always got like the hand-me-downs. What we had.
Exactly.
Yep.
But I have to say, my kids are really open about what they play and who they talk to. They don't really feel the need to. I don't know.
But how do you know? Have you clicked on all their apps? Have you checked their whole thing? Yeah, because those skins, they can just put them over things so that you think you know.
But I don't feel the need to be honest, because most of the time I know who Annie's talking to. She plays a couple of games.
But 10 is a lot different than 6 to me.
See, there's a difference though. When your kid is more obsessed with like anime and drawing and like the indoors, don't want to go out and socialize, you don't got to worry too much.
Plays a few games. He has a set group of friends that he plays with, and he's not interested in the rest of it. He hasn't even got Facebook. He's got Instagram.
Yes, I'm talking about you. Okay, you're a nerd. Get over it.
He's pretty good.
I love you.
I'd be nervous. I'd be a helicopter person. I'd be like, what are you looking at?
And also, I don't want to look at what he's been looking at because I might be shocked and not want to look at it, you know?
See, that's the other thing. Like both my kids, my daughter's about to be 14, my son's about to be 18. Since they were little, they talked to me about everything.
Yeah.
Even though it was like personal, they didn't want nobody to know about it. You name it, they talked to me about it. So there's
it's good when you got that sort of relationship with your children.
My oldest son told me when he lost his virginity, and I had a little cleaning job at the time, and he came in the morning and he had this massive love bite on his neck, and I went, "What have you been doing?" I said, "Good party, was it?" And he went, "Oh, Mum," and he came out with it, and I just went, "Oh my God!"
My son lost it on Mother's Day a couple years ago.
Erin, thank you.
You guys certainly aren't the old-fashioned family I grew up with. Did you know that if me and James go to stay at my dad's house, for whatever reason, whether it's butchering season, we still have to sleep in separate bedrooms, even though we've been married 3 years?
What?
Not under my dad's roof are we having sex. Not on his watch.
That is funny.
We don't stay there. Unless we all in our own camper.
Like, thanks for letting us stay, Dad, but we're staying in a hotel.
Madness.
The first time that I slept down Laura's, her dad went and got me a sleeping bag and made me sleep on the sofa.
As soon as my stomach's interested in girls, I'm like, all right, what size condoms? Let's go.
I'm
Like, it's gonna happen regardless, so might as well be prepared.
Yeah. I always did that with Owen. I used to go to a party, he was like 15, 16, and I'd be like, have you got it in your pocket? And he'd go, yes, Mom.
I also wear daddy appropriate clothing. So I cover myself from here to my wrists to my ankles every time I go to see my dad. He doesn't have bikini skin.
I could do that. I'd have to be myself. If my dad didn't like it, that's his problem.
Oh, it's not that he doesn't like it. It's respectful in our family to not make your dad see that.
Ah, got it.
My dad couldn't care less.
One of my mom's
Oh yeah, you're
sisters
Catholic.
I'm dressed like this, and he's probably watching the stream. My dad watches the stream and he stays up late, but if I go to his house, then I should be respectful enough to cover up.
God, your dad's gonna hate me then.
I'm so mad at your dad.
Told me to be careful what I post on Facebook because I might offend somebody. And she said this after I posted a genie in a straight jacket and I had her on leash.
Oh no! I've never posted anything crazy like that ever.
I've got told her, it's like, if you don't want to see stuff like that, you don't have to follow me on Facebook.
I just worked up to getting my face on screen. I don't think I'd be brave enough.
I know. I'm depressed. For longest times, it's only James and his plaid freaking pajama bottoms. I'm like, oh my god, Danielle's on there finally.
Buddy, look at pajamas.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my
Flower pajama bottom.
I'll probably want to. I'm wearing SpongeBob's pajama pants, though.
There's nothing wrong with that. I got tons of Batman ones in there. Star Wars. I can't wear that.
Break it up bad.
Bad, breaking up bad. I thought maybe it was just me.
I probably would have been involved doing live streams if I didn't get made a mod on Muggies.
But you got to dress up as Santa on Reggie. That's awesome.
Right?
What's that, sorry?
You got to dress up as Santa on Reggie? Did Willow think you were Santa, or did she know you were dressed up as Santa?
I had to tell her I couldn't.
Aww.
She thought it funny, like I got her involved, said that she's gonna help me.
Oh, right on.
They like it when they're in.
Do you want me to do the meal now?
Well, we're getting pretty.
Hey, how many questions do you have for this thing that you wrote, Danielle?
I don't know. I wrote 19 questions or so. I think I used
10.
15. Did I use 10? I don't remember.
You should start asking some of us.
Where are they?
Because I already used a couple stickers for myself, so I need to reimburse it.
You need to pay it forward.
Yeah, I do.
That's fine. There we go.
You know, I don't have any tarantula art merch.
I think I asked that one.
Darcy, hon, we got you covered.
Okay,
Do what?
here you go.
We got you covered.
The bright orange knees of this species makes this one of the most famous tarantulas on the planet.
Armenia.
Hamori.
Metallica.
You're not paying shit off tarantula art.
No, I heard bright orange knees.
Bright orange
Oh, I didn't. I just heard the bright colors. Oh shit! Never mind.
Right? Because my Armenia has
one of the
bright orange.
famous tarantulas on the planet.
Hold on.
It was Tadia. Tadia got it right.
One more. Yes, I had to look at mine.
What about Smithy?
No, we don't count Smithy.
It's funny how that all came about, with the split.
Here's one for you, Angel. Which one of Tarantula Ark's videos has the highest views?
Oh, the one where my dog died?
No.
No. Okay. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that.
She knows as much about her channel as I know about mine.
Right? Exactly. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Kato Fang's thing?
Nope.
Or with me and Robert Giles, where we did that like
Nope.
co-op. What? No, then I have no idea.
Unboxing from Fear Not Tarantulas.
Of course, it was because of Fear not because of me.
Here's another one. Angel, Tarantula Arc, recently had to give up part of her collection in order to move. What did she do with them?
Give him to
Give it to
midget.
Guard.
Widget.
No, it has to be exact what I wrote. I said,
then make
"Turn
our
over
direct
to
it."
the amazing care of Widget and Genie.
Mhm. Yep. That's a lot of money too.
How many did you give up in the end?
30 something?
Wow.
Was it 38?
Yeah, drove down there for free.
I
Just like,
see
here,
them.
take
I'm
them.
sorry. I'm
Here's
sorry.
everything.
I'm sorry. I'm a stoner. I admit it freely.
Hey, back. And Jeannie.
And it was 23 tarantulas we got from you.
Ah, that's what I
Michigan
Everybody kept coming
Arachnids
afterwards,
and
like-
us have a very cool podcast in the making. What is the name of the podcast?
The Tarantula Way.
Yep.
I was the first one to follow it on Instagram. So
You were.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
My favorite series done by Pet Rock and Roll was called Pet Rock Asks. Who was Amy's first guest?
Not me. I was further on.
Oh God.
Oh,
I watched those and I can't remember.
wasn't you guys?
No, we've never been on it.
Nope.
Was it Tarantula Dan?
Nope.
No. Hold up. Let me think about this for a second.
It wasn't.
Well, she works on
It wasn't
Rock
Petco,
Ash.
was it? That wasn't her first one. No.
No, because he wasn't
Was
on
it
there.
Kieran?
No.
Mm,
Was it Adam?
Gotcha.
was it the invertebrarian?
Nope.
That's what I just said. It was Adam.
Yeah.
Was
Hold
it
on. Don't
Ian?
tell us. Don't tell us.
Was it Gar? No.
I know I was on there. Gav was on there. Adam was on there. I don't remember. Shit. I'm sorry, Amy.
No,
It was JP's Pet Nation.
Oh, see, I wouldn't remember
Oh.
that. No offense, but I honestly would not care to remember that.
The first Tarantula Tuber Saturday Night Takeaway was on Couch Locked Arachnophobia. Aired on what date?
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you. I was there, but I couldn't
Saturday
tell
a
you.
year and a half ago.
These were the
April
harder ones,
20th.
right? I gave everybody the easy ones, so you guys are getting the harder ones.
That
April
started
20th.
on Kieran's channel, that did.
Of course you're gonna.
No, yeah,
sit
but
there
this
and
was
say
the
that.
first one on Couch Lock's channel. And it was July
Craig was
4th.
quite late. Yeah, I was going to say Craig was quite late to it, wasn't it?
And we have one more.
I could give up YouTube for a while.
What genus of tarantula is our favorite genus?
They're
Jeremy.
Fossa.
That's Jeremy.
Ding, ding, ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding. Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, last ding,
Yeah,
ding, ding.
I did.
You owe Tanya a ding, ding, ding.
Sorry, Tanya.
Those were them.
I thought you said they were the hard questions. That's
They,
what
they
I
were.
did.
The other ones
Really?
were.
Most of them were.
easier.
Oh, when did TTSNT's Couch Locked first air? That was kind of hard. We didn't know that.
No, I was talking about the last question.
The last question
The
wasn't
last
so
one was
hard,
easy.
but
It was a bonus question that
Yeah.
was really just right.
yeah. But I mean, if you don't know you, then you're not gonna get that.
Could have given me that one instead
We're
of
pretty
I
vocal
watched
about
everything,
what our
but I don't remember
favorite
everything.
is, though.
Should we show Troy our mole?
That's like if I asked you what's my favorite genus, would you know?
Metallica or Vacularia?
Roy.
Piscifera.
That's what's it like, peaceful area, yeah, or aviculary.
Pokey.
Bonus points.
Wow.
Which one of the Theraphosis is our favorite?
Sturmy.
There you go, Troy.
James
that
wants
out.
to show you that.
And point to Angel, Widget, and Troy there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, huge, just huge.
Wow.
Yay.
My
pretty
blonde is
proud of
in
that
malt at
one.
the moment.
He liked it.
They just are too big for me. I just
No, you can handle it.
Wait now,
I
Darcy.
don't
Give it a couple of
When I
years.
was a baby,
think
getting one
I
anyway.
don't know. No, I'm not afraid of them. They don't do anything for me. And I think it's because they're so big. I know a lot of people like them because they're so big. They just don't do much for me.
I know the one that I
mean-
had that I gave Widget probably was in the wrong care, but that's how I received it. So
Yeah.
that's how I kept it and gave it to him. But he moved it into something else, which looks amazing.
Yeah,
Like I
he
said,
gets around every once in a while. But I gave him 2 hides in there, and he'll spend like a day in this one, and then the next day he's in this one over here. Yeah, he seems to be a lot happier in there.
Yeah, the ones that are in the tubs that I gave you, like the Lividus and the Sturmy and whatever else, those are how they came. So I was like, okay, this is how I was told to keep them. This is how I'm going to keep them. So whatever you do with them after that, that's on you.
Oh, I'm planning rehouses for quite a few of them. And no offense, but I have issues with cocoa fiber, so I'll be replacing all of that.
It
too.
was a mix, Widget. It was a mix between Reptisoil and cocoa fiber because out here it's hard to get shit. Like
Oh,
for
I
3
hate
weeks,
cocoa
we went
fiber.
to PetSmart to get crickets, and they're still out.
We
Well,
use
it's
a
just like
mixture
out
of cocoa
here.
fiber too.
Out here, I have to wet them down a lot more because it's so dry out here. We don't
Mhm.
have a lot of natural humidity, so I have to create my own. And the cocoa fiber just tends to mold really easy.
That's just
So
it.
that's
With
why I
every
use-
climate zone needs to make an adjustment for substrate, and it
exactly.
has to be different.
That's like in Tennessee. I know that, we don't have normally an excessively high humidity rate in the air. I cannot use cocoa fiber because I don't get mold, but I get mushrooms, and I hate the way it looks.
See,
I know
like
it's not harmful. I know it's not harmful, but it's not aesthetically pleasing to me. So I find the best thing for me is actually Reptisoil. And it's just the same.
expensive.
I mean, it's just topsoil and peat moss and vermiculite and charcoal. The shit that everybody buys and mixes, but where I live, because there's so much farming, it's hard to find organic topsoil.
Yeah.
Everything has added fertilizers in it because everything is farming. So I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I will order from Walmart. You can order it from Walmart online, bag of Reptisoil, and I don't get mold. I don't get mushrooms.
We would love to do that, Dorothy. We would, but with the cost of it, we need 6 bags of Reptisoil for each Staphylococcus.
Dude, I know. It's expensive.
Right?
Like, if I had the ability to go buy my own topsoil and peat moss that didn't have fertilizers in it, I would make my own. And it would be cheaper that way. But if cocoa fiber works for you, then I'm not dissing
Right,
it. It just doesn't work for me. My friend lives in Florida, and the only thing she can use is cocoa fiber. Everything else molds, but not the cocoa fiber.
James, did you see the picture of my Therapos hypothesis?
Yeah, I did.
That was from a little feeding clip that film. I just screenshot it.
I'm taping my scorpion. He's on about right now.
Yeah, we like the hypothesis. we'd like to add it to our collection, but a 1-inch sling right now in Canada is about $950.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
$1,000 for a
goodness.
pocket swing here.
How much is the blondie over there?
Hi.
400 to 700 depending on where you get it from.
Wow.
Wow.
So the actual
Damn, I thought it was
apophysis over
bad here
here,
in the States.
the apophysis is actually a little cheaper than a blondie.
For a 1-inch blondie.
No.
900 for an apophysis.
More money for
Oh
the
yeah,
box.
way more for the apophysis here.
Yeah.
Almost double.
I cannot believe $900 for a tarantula. Like,
And
I'm
for a
in
Sturmy sling,
shock.
you can get a Sturmy sling for a couple $100 here, $200 or $300.
Here,
I
I
won't
got
tell you the price over here then.
I got a tarantula up in that cabinet right there behind me that's this big, like maybe 3/4 of an inch for a sling. And Fear Not Tarantulas, they want $350 for it.
Wow.
Does anybody
For a
remember
little hat.
that name?
Claymore.
What is it, Widget?
Right on.
Claymore kitty. Little Claymore kitty. That's Claymore, right?
She's muted.
No, that's Luna.
Wrong kitty.
It's our rescue. She's our Nana.
Wrong kitty.
We have
But no,
4
the
black.
tarantula I'm talking about, the
black
Aphonopelma
cats.
moray.
Yeah.
You have a moray?
Yeah.
When did you get that?
Almost a year ago.
What? How come I did not know you had that?
Yes, I got it as part of a collection we bought.
It's not gonna show.
Oh my god. Yeah, they are cha-ching.
What is it? What was it, Widget? I missed
The Aphonopelma moray.
Aphonopelma?
It's no, not what Angel's got there. The one I was talking about is an Aphonopelma
I
moray.
thought it was talking about. So I was like, oh, hey, I got one of those. No, I don't.
No, Aphonopelma moray is known as the Jade Fuego.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
and they
beautiful.
cost $350 for a 1/2 inch sling.
They're beautiful. Yes.
Yeah.
You know
And I got one right now that's about 1 inch.
For any money.
Do what?
Like the greens are starting to come through on mine.
Chileensis.
Can't get
James,
on
have you got
for anything.
Oh, they are pretty.
Aren't
you
they
got any
beautiful?
Pantherbeaters?
We have a pair of Pantherbeatus species Macula. We have a male and female.
Yeah, come on.
Not quite mature yet. We have a Cascada, and we have the Antinos, the big black.
What mascara?
That's the Cascada.
Oh.
Let's see, we have a Cascada sling, mascara sling, and then our subadult female Macala
Nice.
is the Pantherbeatus that we have.
Yeah, our Cascada is the subadult female as well, and then the Antinos is just a sling, but it's the big
And then
black.
we have a 2.5 inch Zenithus intermedia.
See, the Antinos, there's apparently 2 different populations. There's ones from Borneo, and then there's ones from, I believe, Peru. And the Bolivian ones are said to be larger and also darker, and that's the variant that we have.
I have one coming next week.
Nice. They're
I'm guessing
stunning.
there's going to be a few in Fatal Fangs 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely wanting to get more Pantherbeatus species.
Yeah, that's too.
They're the hardest. Okay, I spend a lot of time filming. They are the hardest to get a good shot of. They're so scatterbrained when they go to. It's hard to keep
Blair,
the camera on them in a steady position while they scatter across.
Okay, Travantula, thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Good night, Travantula.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, you know what this means. I'm gonna go outside now, so I'll be back on live chat in just a second.
Okay. Enjoy your cigarette.
See, we haven't had any problem with a moderator other than Neil demanding to be a moderator, right? We haven't had anybody with that be mean. Neil was like, I need to be a moderator.
No, that's just Neil.
Yeah, that's just Neil.
I made him
Neil's,
work. He's a moderator now.
Neil's a little bit special.
I bet he's asleep on the sofa.
He's
Probably.
yeah.
He stayed with us for quite a bit tonight.
He did.
You did.
He did.
That's what makes me think he'd be asleep on the sofa.
Probably.
He said he was in bed, and that's why he wouldn't come on the stream. But
And then he told me he was going to be 5 minutes, and then he said, "No, I'm not coming on. Maybe next time."
Yeah. I had to come downstairs.
Me too. I was in bed, but I was awake.
It's already light where Teddy is.
I know. Can you see?
Yeah, we can see. It's like 8:15 where Tanya is.
Yeah.
It is. 16
Oh, you're such a superstar, Tanya.
minutes. Yeah.
She's been with us all night.
I won't be saying that later. I'll be going.
Whatever. Troy was supposed to go back to sleep after his antibiotics, and he didn't go.
I kind of knew he wasn't going back to bed.
No,
I was like, so I said, you just get dressed and come on.
Normally I don't get that much sleep, but I had like 6 hours unbroken sleep, so I felt quite good.
I know you don't normally, because like I said, usually I get like a random text message or something from you at like 2 o'clock in the morning, your time, and I'm like, what the hell is Troy? Why are you awake?
Okay, there we go. Sorry. No, how good we are at this stuff.
Yeah, she was on smoking.
See, this is the thing. I'm lucky now because the kids are older. You know, they'll get up, they'll mill about, they can make their own cereal and stuff like that. If I am sleeping,
Yeah,
they can look after themselves.
The dogs.
If they need anything, they just go, Mum. If I'm dozing on the sofa, it's all good.
Willow.
They have played and then they'll let us sleep in.
Yeah.
Willow will probably be waking in about 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, as well, they don't really argue either. They kind of leave each other alone, so there's no real arguments going on or anything like that.
Well, that's good.
She's only 4, right, Troy? She'll get a nap. You'll get a nap this afternoon, right?
What's that?
Yeah.
She's 4. You'll get a nap time this afternoon, won't you?
I'll try not to tonight. Yesterday I did before work.
Just don't nap too late.
I normally go for a nap about 3:30.
Yeah, make it a bit earlier and then you'll be awake.
Oh, yeah, it's getting late for Candace too. What? I know.
20 after midnight here.
Candace, that's what time I got up.
Yes, I normally nap about 3:30
Is that
for
why
an hour.
everybody's saying poor Jeannie? Did he pass out?
You're tired.
Aww, bless her.
Oh, that's
Bless her adorable little face.
Widget, is it time for art lessons?
Yeah, wake her up.
Right.
They said it's time for art lesson.
Oh.
Make some boobies.
Yeah.
Right, when's Jeannie next up on a Monday?
Not this coming Monday, but the Monday after, I think.
Yeah, we need a
Whatever
race
Martin
car
Luther King Day is.
I can do it then.
Yeah.
Wakey aches and bacon. Says Candace, who says, I'm going to bed now.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Oh,
like
good night,
Jaden
Candace.
earlier.
Are
I'm
you
going to
muted?
bed now. And then he sits back.
Angel, you're
Angel,
muted.
He did. He stayed for quite a bit after he was like, I'm going to bed now.
yeah, like 3 times.
I know.
Better, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
think
saying
he-
for girls, that might be accurate, but for guys, it's wakey wakey, hands off snaky.
Yeah, so the 18th is the next Monday that she has off.
Yeah, we'll get one, Ruggers.
And we can do the isopods.
Oh yeah, she's got isopods she's gonna have you guys make.
Thank you.
Cool.
I worked so hard for my gold star on my spinny thing, and then Troy got the gold star.
Troy, you did very well.
Oh yeah, that's
Firecrackers.
the runner-up
Daniel.
person. I thought you did
Stay
very
with it.
well.
Hey, Angel, you're coming on live to do art lessons with us when Tina's on next.
I love
What's
art
that?
lessons. Art lessons.
Angel's gonna go on live with Reggies on Monday not this Monday, but the following Monday.
The 18th.
If they invite me on there, yeah.
There's your invite.
Well, you know, there's 3 raggies sitting right in this stream. What more of an invite do you need? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I got me and Tanya went up for the was it the lads night in or something?
Yeah.
And I never got an invite after that. We kind of took over with like
No,
hair
James
stuff
just,
and
James just
whatever
invites you on the spur of the moment.
Yeah. So I don't.
We have open invitations here, man. We can get 10 people up. If we don't have 10 people up on screen, anybody
Listen.
can come up.
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't get that many. Listen, we can't get that many guests up at one time. Do you realize how many raggies are up on a damn screen at one time?
I know, it's adorable. They're just
That's
all
why
like,
I don't go on
it's
there very
cute.
much. It's hard to talk when like. other
And then
people
there's
are-
my stoned ass just sitting there laughing at everybody.
You know what's going on, though. Jaden's always like, "What did I miss? What's going on? What?"
Yeah.
Damn.
Logo.
He actually did really good this evening.
Great.
I'm surprised. He didn't get lost at all tonight.
Web Women on Thursday, we'll probably have spaces. So
Yeah. I'm excited. I really wanted to. I wanted to save my first live stream on screen for Web Women, but things kept happening for you guys that you didn't come up or.
When are y'all gonna have me as a guest again, Tanya?
What?
Yeah, you
Wait.
When you just
Thursday, everybody's invited. But only have 6 spaces.
Yeah, it's just me. I just had a hard time going up, right? They've asked me like 100 times, but.
Are all of y'all still web women together?
I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
Rennie's having,
That's fair enough.
Rennie's
Guys
having
go
a
on.
really.
Web women go on during time I'm at work though, so it's like I go out to smoke a cigarette real quick, and I'm like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" And I gotta go back in.
Yeah. It's
I know
fine.
I had loads of fun that night. It was me, Tanya, and Danielle hanging out. That was loads of fun.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, that was just nice. Chilled. Yeah. When I was feeding the spiders.
James was there, like in and out, I think.
In and out. I was on with Tanya and.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it a
Tanya
web
Jones
woman?
and I hang out in the chat.
No, it was on like a Friday night.
Oh yeah, we were just hanging out.
Oh yeah.
Friday night James feeds, so he's in and out feeding all the time on Fridays.
Yeah. That was fun. That was just a mind.
Those are like, but those are the best kind of chats when it's just an impromptu thing.
Well,
That's kind of how I
panic
feel
when I
about
don't
this.
do all the live streams because I'm home alone for like 4 months now. So when Web Women didn't show up, I'm like, Tanya, I have to phone you.
What's going on?
I go full panic if I don't get some socialization. So I'm like lighting a fire, talking to Tanya.
Yeah. I don't know what's going. I know Rennie's going through a really tough time at the moment.
Yeah.
I have promised her that it stays with me, so that's fine.
Okay, I have to ask, is it Tanya or Tanya?
It's
Tanya.
Tanya.
Tanya. Okay.
Tanya.
I always call you Tanya, and I'm like, and nobody corrects me, so I'm like, okay, well, out here it would be Tanya. So I'm like, okay.
But Angela's had no internet for weeks, so she's probably doing her absolute nuts. And Leah, I don't know what's going on with Leah. I don't know what's going on with Leah.
Yeah. So Tanya and
so me and Jen and Rob will be on Thursday, and then we've got 3 places left. So
I will be there. I'm excited.
I'm sure I'll be at work.
Yeah, I think Ellie wanted to come on for a bit, so we'll let Ellie come on for a bit, and then whoever else. Bridget, you can come and join us.
Oh yeah, I'll come hang out for a bit.
One of the other girls shows up, or if Angela gets her internet fixed or whatever, then But for now, that's how it is for now. So, yeah.
Tanya's
internet's being crap now. Look.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of break. I'm like having a really hard time.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready.
Yeah, I think we're gonna probably call it quits here soon. We've made 5 hours and 26 minutes.
27.
Hey.
27.
The wheel.
Yeah, baby.
That's a respectable stream.
On my stream.
I don't think we're doing too bad. We're hanging past 5 hours every Saturday.
Yeah.
Who's hosting it next week?
Your spin thing?
Oh,
Next week is Angel.
Angels.
And after that, Darcy.
Yeah.
And your book.
Okay.
So, anybody in chat?
Just say, enter me.
Enter me. Anybody
Enter
on
me.
stream, you want to be in the draw for the golden ticket?
Yep.
I am exempt from said golden ticket, I think.
Yes, because you're on with us anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, every time you say golden ticket, I want to go, because I've got a golden ticket.
That's why I did it.
Me too.
Now, what it'll do is
That's what I used to call my medical marijuana card, because it allowed me to skip all the lines in the dispensaries. So it was like, I got a golden ticket.
No doubt. Awesome.
So what the ticket will do will allow you to come up on screen for a few minutes while one of our presenters is on for the expo. So you get to pick one of any of the presenters and come up and be on screen with them.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
So if you could type enter me into the chat, then we'll write your name down and we'll put you on the wheel and see who comes.
Put me on the wheel.
But that's
I
not
want
on
it.
Saturday.
It's Sunday.
There's a date and time.
Sunday the 24th.
Sunday the 24th.
Yeah.
You can put Jeannie on the wheel.
Put me on the wheel.
You're working, Angel? Or are you good? You want on?
What time's that at?
It starts at 10 in the morning our time and ends about 4 or 5.
I'm working until 5. From 10 to 5.
Are you guys doing a stream the night before as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be a long weekend.
There's something Friday too, isn't there? Why do I think there's something Friday?
Feed off on Friday.
I don't know.
Dry run for Darcy.
Do what?
Oh my God.
Oh,
The
no,
Friday.
Friday is because it's before Angel's stream, right? Because so we'll be
we'll be doing our test run.
hangout,
No,
but
it's before Darcy's.
it'll be before Darcy's stream.
Yeah, because Angel's next weekend.
Yeah, so it'll be a dry run for Darcy's host.
So all of
Yeah.
us will still be doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday streaming, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Busy weekend.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of looks like
Mm.
I only have to do this now. If I push that, we should be good, right? Can you guys still hear us?
What?
Yeah.
Do you know, I always find after I've done Web Women on a Thursday night, I mean, we finish at midnight, and I'm always knackered after that, and I don't know why. It's really weird.
Company that you're with. Whoops.
Could be.
I think sitting on this chair, my body feels really sore.
You want to?
Darcy and Widget, are you going to go live Tuesday if they come?
Am I going live
What is it?
Tuesday?
That's it.
What about going live Tuesday?
If your presents come.
Oh yeah, I'll go live.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Why is
What are we going live for?
on Monday?
He's talking about remember that little side conversation me and you have been having the last couple of days?
Oh yeah. I guess we'll see, won't we?
Right. That one.
Yeah. I'm on your page now. You know, sometimes it takes me a
You
minute.
know what I'm stepping in.
Yeah, I feel what you're stepping in, bro.
Darcy, you are on the wheel?
Why not?
Darcy.
Why not?
You on the wheel, Darcy.
Okay.
Okay, I've just got to check that again and make sure nobody.
Hey, Absent
Oh
Absent.
no,
Absent. They might want to be on the wheel.
Absent. He just said he wishes he has to work that day all day.
Aww.
Well, that is just too bad. That sucks.
24.
And your thing's tomorrow, right?
What thing?
What thing?
The expo? No, it's not until the 24th.
Monday.
It's not till the 24th of January.
Yeah.
Might be able to
Lord,
get-
I'm gonna have to make a calendar
or
for
I might
all
be
of
able to
this
get out
now.
for that.
We talking about
Any day
stream
of
on
that?
that day and live on this day and show on that day. Darcy gonna be all like, okay, somebody send me reminders and shit, okay?
What's that, Angel? You might book it off.
I might be able to get out of work. It depends.
Yeah, next Sunday is the
How much football
17th,
goes
and
on?
then the Sunday after that is the 24th.
Okay. Just
So
remind
still
me.
like 2 weeks out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys know because right now I'm working Sunday mornings instead of nights because of football, and they need me there. Quickest cook. So they need me there. So if they don't need me for that day, then I can just sit there and be like, I ain't coming in.
Right.
Okay, guys.
But I'll make sure to let you guys know
This
because
is-
I want to watch it.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
send you.
Okay, guys, here we go. We're
Can you
gonna
see that?
stream.
Can you all see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay. You come in.
I hear a willow.
Here we go, guys. The winner is
I will.
I'm gonna take one.
Willow.
Tanya.
Hey.
Congratulations, Tanya.
Yay.
Yay.
Tanya
Congratulations,
has
Tanya.
the golden ticket.
Because I have a golden ticket.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
So
You
Tanya
getting
gets
done?
to have a look at any one of the
Wait.
Good morning, Willow.
Morning Willow.
She's waving.
She's so cute.
Put my head there. So just have a look at the vendors, Tanya, and you can pick anybody on screen that you want to come up and hang out with. Yeah.
Pictures.
Can you pick Widget? Widget's going to be up there the whole time anyway.
Yeah,
Can I pick that with Richard?
Richard, try
Yes.
to see effective.
Oh yeah.
No.
Richard, absolutely.
You absolutely can.
That Pandora.
Aw, look at this kitty. Absolutely, you can. He's coming on to talk to us about how to stop, not how to stop, but how to control the urges to overcollect.
Yes, I need that.
She is so cute.
He is precious. I have a present coming in the mail for you, Willow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at those
Present
eyes,
yeah.
got huge.
I'm gonna send you a present.
You must look like your mom.
Aw. No way. Troy is almost as cute as she is.
I think she's
She's adorable.
I think this looks kind of like Troy.
That's what I said.
I'm going to send you a picture later of me when I was a toddler. She's my double.
Yeah, it's the same with my
phone of when I was little. I'll see if I can
spitting
find
image
it.
of me when I was a kid. And now if you see my son, he's a spitting image of me now.
Who's the best?
I got a picture.
Jaden is going to hate me tomorrow. Jaden is going to hate me tomorrow. I took pictures of him going,
Me too.
Awesome. Somebody share those with us on Instagram, please.
Yes.
I got you.
I saw that picture.
Should we get you breakfast?
Oh.
Do you want Weetabix?
Is it about as big as my
She
son?
does.
My son's
That's my son.
Aw.
Awesome. Well, guys, this has been an absolute blast.
It
I
has.
can't believe we have to wait 7 days to do this again.
It'll be well worth it.
We probably won't.
Yes, you know we'll probably
That was me.
having a private chat with you guys at some point during the week.
James, have you got any parents to do this week?
We are probably going to repair our avicularis again, and possibly our Histocrates gigas again as well.
Sounds good.
They're both ready to go again.
Yeah,
So
they've been tapping to each other quite a bit. So.
Sounds good.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it should be a blast.
Do you put
The
them
problem with
in
the
coaches?
gigas is they're so light sensitive, so we have to basically have all the lights off.
pairing 9-inch tarantulas in the dark.
Yeah.
I found an inexpensive camera that's got a infrared night vision on it.
Oh wow, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, I'll send you the link for it.
Yeah.
For sure, bud. Yeah. If we're gonna be raising gigases and doing this stuff, we're gonna need something like that.
Yeah,
Right.
sure.
You gotta be able to share.
Like, I wish I would have had that to get that Sturmy molt video. That would have been awesome in night vision.
Yeah, for sure.
My camera's got night vision on. It's quite cool.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I can't afford that camera. I gotta go cheap. I'm a broke little punk Viking.
Right? Oh, folks.
Right, keep my middle name, seriously. Good morning,
Hey guys,
Greg.
if you haven't already, please make sure you like the stream.
Oh,
Morning,
yeah.
Greg. Sorry, you kind of caught us right at the end. We're about to call it a night.
Yeah.
You know, it's
What's the matter?
20 to 2 here.
I'm telling.
it's 20 to 1 here.
Oh wow.
It's 20 to 3 here.
Yeah.
Did you?
So on that note, guys, remember next
Okay.
week, live off of
Tarantula Arcs channel.
Angel's channel.
Yeah.
She's gonna be
We have
our awesome
fun.
host
Angel.
down here.
And Web Women on Thursday.
Tanya.
Yes, Web Women on Thursday. Now
Web Women on Thursday.
Tuesdays.
Don't forget about
Raggy's on
Monday.
Mondays.
Raggy's on Monday.
Raggy's on Monday.
Yeah, everybody streams all week.
Yes,
Come
next
on.
Saturday.
That's right.
Don't
Tanya,
forget about that. The return
thank
of
you for coming and
TTS
hanging out with us.
Yes,
Yes.
thank you everybody very much.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you to the FIFA crew for joining us and
Troy,
making an awesome
thank
one.
you for hanging
Hang
out with
on,
us.
Troy.
Been good.
Yeah,
Everybody in the
You
chat,
guys are awesome. We love you guys.
yeah. The British invasion tonight was awesome.
I'm going to night. Oh, night, Jeannie.
Yeah. Hey, Jeannie.
good night, Jeannie.
We're gonna remove
Everybody and
everybody and
play
then
our outro, I think.
Have a good night, everyone. Oh,
Take care.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, I removed him and then I added him. Oh, but I don't have to kick everybody out.
Nope, you just remove them from there and us.
I'm trying, but there's one down here too.